Statement yake uattach kwa yako?
Hakunipea statement yake.
Kwa hivyo vile unavyosimama hapo hauna hakika ni nani aliyepokea hongo na akasaidiwa kuweka alama yake kwa ile kura.
Kwa guri urugamite ba undwe na uma no ulikuwa nengerwe wavotire kuvakwa na agicoka akithie muthenya wa gwikia kura akirika gutethereria ati ndiravota ndangivota gwikia kura.
Andu engi muno matherwe makiuga na ni magaruruka muthenya ucio ni mathura wa muthembe mundu ni mathaa.
Swali ni
watu wengi hiyo siku walipokea na wakasema wamebadilisha.
Kwa nini?
Watakuwa na chaguo wa muthende kwa vile wameshiba.
Kwa nini hujawataja hapa?
Andu acio wengi uragweta niki utena magweta hapa.
Ni ndio na magweta na ukira kwigweta ni mwenyewe.
Mimi sijataja mtu yoyote, nilijitaja mimi mwenyewe.
Na unajuaje walisaidiwa kupiga kura?
Na wewe hata ni matethererio gwikia kura.
Nio matwiraga twauma na kunja.
Hao ndio walikuwa natueleza wakati tulitoka huko nje.
Uliwaambia waweke affidavit kama wewe ya kusema vile walifanya?
No amerire mekire affidavit kana maandikithie maundu togo wewe kite. Makugo guo.
Ndio nonera.
Mimi sikuwaeleza.
Tatizo malata.
Adrian for the respondent. Anisheta Wakere Maringa.
Yes.
Umesema ulipata kukura nini na nini?
Anisheta Wakere watariria walire ndwe na ndwe.
Kilo 2 cia mucere,
2 kg of rice,
kilo 2 cia sukari, cia mutu angima,
kilo 2 ya uga,
kilo 2 cia mutu wa ngano,
kilo 2 ya unga ya ugali na pia kilo 2 unga ya chapati
matano
na 500
na shilingi 500 ukiri ukiva.
Sasa kuna affidavit ambayo umeleta kwa koti.
Kuna affidavit uretete gotire.
Abia wakili wako wakuonyeshe kuna paragraph 6.
Kuna muraini wa gatandatu.
Kwa hiyo paragraph 6
na thine wa muraini ucio wa gatandatu
wewe unasema hivi: I politely declined and I was informed that I would not benefit like the rest who had agreed. Wewe unasema ulikataa mchere, ukakataa uga, ukakataa 500, lakini sasa umeambia koti hizo vitu zote ziko kwa tumbo.
Urauga ati muthenya ucio wandikithitie kwa heshima ni waregani na ndeto iyo tore ara mengi metikire niguo wandikithitie na ndosha kindu kia mundu no umundi urere goti ndo icio ciothe ni warire ire bure.
Twang'ang'anire nginya ngiririkiria kuvewa cio,
tuling'ang'ana hadi mwisho nikapewa.
So vitu zote unga na mchere zote ziko kwa tumbo yako.
Koguo mitu iyo micere ciothe ire bure ri yaku
kwa etene ya nisiaumira mwili.
Ilikuwa kitambo na zishatoka kwa mwili.
Lakini badala ya kuweka hizo vitu zote kwa tumbo kitambo, unaona ni vizuri udanganye koti hukupokea chochote.
Na wale kewe kila indo shio ndevure omonde wa vanga ni kuvenie goti uraugwe ni kigitumia uravenie goti
ikanye ndina venie goti niraliora
uga atiriri
mimi
translator
sawa unaulizwa hivi
urauga atiriri no aregire indo icio ciothe
unaeleza kwamba ulikataa hiyo mali yote hizo vitu zote ulikataa kuchukua
na regete tulisoka tuking'ang'ana na tukinauga vitu ni vya serikali tukule.
So ulikubali kukura.
Kwa nini waetekele kuria?
Na hapa umesema haukukubali. Ndio. Kwa affidavit tunasema ulikrai.
Ni affidavit uandikite ni waregire.
Turekebishe hii affidavit tusome vizuri.
Hapana.
So unasema haukukura.
Kwanza
ulikura ama haukukura?
Tulia.
Sawa. Ulikura ama haukukura?
No alire kana ndo walia?
Ninalile after kung'ang'ana.
Nilikula baada ya kung'ang'ana.
Uliza maneno ya vile uliweka bidii ama nini? Ulikula ama hukukula?
No alire kana ndo alire?
Ninalile na ninaiva.
Ulikula ama hukukula? Jibu swali. Uko hapa kujibu swali.
Uraurua kana no alire kana ndo alire?
Nilikula hiyo hongo.
Ulikula hongo. Na sasa kwa affidavit umesema hivyo, umesema ulikula hongo.
Na thini wa affidavit yaku kana maandiko maku wandikite ni walire?
Kwa affidavit umesema wewe ni mtu mwema.
Thini wa affidavit ugite wewe ni mundu mwega.
Mtu mwaminifu. Na kumbe wewe ni tapeli.
Unanitukana kwa koti.
Umesema ulikula na hapa unasema haukukula. Hiyo ni utapeli kwa lugha ya Kiswahili.
Hapana. Nakwambia tuling'ang'ania hizo vitu. Tukang'ang'ana. Nikasema vitu misi.
So, hii paragraph ambapo unasema haukubahatika, haukukula. Ni ya ukweli?
Sikukula ama siku.
Ulikataa, unasema ulikataa. I politely declined. Unasema ulikataa kwa heshima. Kumbe ushakula.
Lakini baadaye nilipatiwa, tuling'ang'ana nikapatiwa.
Umesema kuna mahali umeandika kuhusu kung'ang'ana hapa?
Sinjaandika lakini nasema ukweli.
Hapa umeandika haukupokea. Ulikataa. Ndio tunasema ulikataa. Ulikataa
mara ya kwanza.
Nakuuliza ulikataa chakula ama haukukataa?
Nilikataa mara ya kwanza.
Sikuulizi mara ngapi. Ulikataa ama haukukataa?
Mara ya pili nikachukua.
Alafu unasema kulikuwa na giza. Hiyo siku.
Saa 10 kuna kuanga na giza.
So kulikuwa na giza. Kulikuwa na giza.
Saa 10 asubuhi.
Ngoja ulijibu swali vile iko. Kulikuwa na giza ndio unasema. Na uliwezaje kuona kama kuko na giza?
Kuona.
Unaonaje kukiwa na giza? Unawezaje ona hii ni uka, hii ni sukari, hii ni nini na kuko na giza? Wewe
si kuna mwezi. Si kuna mwezi huku njoo.
Hapana. Wewe unasema kuna giza. Huku usemi hapa kuna mwezi, unasema kuna giza.
Hapo kwa mse Edward kuna kuanga na stima.
Umesema kuna stima hapa. Wewe umesema kuna giza.
Giza ni njiani tukienda.
Si umesema kuna giza?
Tukitoka kwa nyumba kulikuwa na giza, lakini hapo vitu vilikuwa hapo msenjaga bwana Njagagu alikuwa kulikuwa na stima.
Also you might have to guide your witness that they have to respond to questions, not to narrate their own stories.
I think you're having a good attitude here.
Kulikuwa na giza?
Tukitoka nyumbani.
Nauliza na ujibu swali vile umeulizwa Usitoe hadithi. Kulikuwa na giza hiyo siku. Hiyo wakati.
Saa 10 ya asubuhi.
Tosha kali. So kulikuwa na giza na wewe unasema kukiwa na giza unaweza kuona hizi vitu ambazo umeambia koti ulikataa na kisha ukasema ulizikula. So nani ataweza kukuamini hii dunia? Mtu ambaye anaona kukiwa na giza, mtu ambaye anakula vitu ambazo anasema alikataa. Nani anaweza amini mtu kama huyo?
Hii koti itaelewa. Kwa sababu naongea.
Hii koti itaamini
naongea kweli mtupu.
Sawa, sawa. Kama ukweli ni kukula na kukataa at the same time, basi mimi ninaona ni vizuri nikuachilie. Si ni vizuri nikuachilie uende? Mimi nimekuachilia. Labda my colleague ako na maswali.
Miss Mbeere, for the fourth respondent. Anseta.
Yes, madam.
Swali tu kidogo. Wewe uko na simu?
Mimi? Sai?
Uko lakini unatumianga simu, si ndio? Unatumia simu gani?
Inaitwa hii kapambe.
Naitwa Kabambe. Lakini Kabambe iko na
kale kandogo
iko na sound recorder, sio? Si unaweza record kitu.
Sai.
Kwa hiyo simu yako, si unaweza record kitu. Haya. Hizi allegation zote zenye unasema. Uliweza kurecord na ukaleta ushahidi. Unasema uliitwa, si ndio, kutoka kwako. Na kulingana na ile ushahidi umeleta hapa kotini, ulikaa ukasikia hizo conversations, si ndio? Uliweza kurecord ama kuchukua picha?
Uraurwe thimu yo yaku ri yora gweta Kabambe. Mwevote kurecord. Na ruto rumwevote kurecord ri muthenya ucio no avotire kurecord ura kurathie na mbere maundu mara
ndigitwa nyomba ngithie na thire venya.
Hiyo simu iliacha kwa nyumba kwa vile nilienda mbio.
Kwa hivyo hauna ushahidi yoyote ya ile kitu unasema kwa hii affidavit yako.
Kwa hivyo ndwe na ushahidi wa wonde kana wira wa wonde torio taririte thini wa affidavit yako.
Kuna video.
Kuna video.
Umeileta hapa mahakamani?
Video nurete kwa igotire?
Niletete ni petition.
Hiyo video imeletwa hapa kotini na petitioner.
Video yenye wewe ulirecord?
Hapana.
Sawa. Kwa hivyo wewe hauna.
Kwa hivyo wewe nduli.
Ndio ya Mwendani FM.
Hiyo video ilikuwa ya Mwendani FM.
Unasema ya kwamba watu wengi waliweza kuconvinciwa. Uko na record yao watu waliconvinciwa?
Nora gweta ati andu wengi ni mavotire kwigwithwa na makegwa. No avotire ku record kana we na record wa yothe ya kuona ni andu acio ni megwithirwe na makinegwa.
Hekanyo kana monire na ngewa magitwira.
No further questions.
Sina, lakini niliwasikia wakisema.
Aniseta, ujambo?
Ujambo sana.
Mimi naitwa Ndegwa, nitakuuliza maswali mawili matatu ya kujaribu kuclarify yale maswali ambayo umeulizwa na wenzangu.
Sawa.
Jagagwa alikuwa anapeana hiyo pesa na hiyo chakula kwa niaba ya nani?
Ya Leonard wa Mudhende.
Ulimsikia hiyo siku akisema namna hiyo? Mulikuwa kama watu wangapi katika hiyo kongamano?
Tulikuwa zaidi ya 20.
Zaidi ya 20. Hao 20 wenzako pia waliweza kupatiwa hizo bidhaa?
Wengine walikatazwa, wengine walipewa.
Umesema kwamba mlikuwa mnangangana sana. Baada ya kungangana sana, hiyo kungangana sana ni kusema nini?
My Lord, with your kind permission, this is Gachuba for the fourth. I noticed that when we were cross-examining, she was completely unable to speak in Kiswahili, but she's now answering in fluent Kiswahili. I hope the court is recording this kind of dishonest.
Thank you for bringing it to my attention.
Yes.
I also noted that Adrian Kamoto was speaking Kikuyu.
Yes, because
which I didn't note.
Yes,
but I understand what you are saying.
Yes, because he was trying to relate, to make her understand.
Yeah.
But now you can hear, she's very fluent in Kiswahili. I hope the court is noting the dishonesty.
My Lord, she has intermittently spoken in Kiswahili and intermittently. She has mixed the two languages. I've heard as well.
And for clarity, my Lord, on my part, I was trying to descend to the level of the witness in terms of language, to breach the language barrier.
Go ahead.
Umesema kwamba mlikuwa mnangangana. Hii mngangano ni mngangano ya nini?
Urauga ati ni mwanganganaga. Mwangano sio mwanganganaga ati kana mwanganganagira ndwe.
Twanganganagira riri. Mwisi kuli na ndumari aswa Mudhende na Mr. Newton. Twatukanite vamwe tondu twetetwe guonthe uria twamenyerete gwitwo.
Tafsiri hiyo.
Anaeleza kwamba pale walikuwa wamechanganyika watu ambao walikuwa wa Mudhende na pia watu wa Newton.
Riu andu acio ma Newton ni magiragua gwoca indo ni andu wa Mudhende.
Wale watu walikuwa wa Newton walikuwa nazuiliwa kuchukua hizi vitu na watu wa Muthende.
Endelea.
Riu riria andu maugire ni magwoca na makathura wa Muthende nirio metikirwe woca indo icio.
Sasa wakati watu walisema ya kwamba watachukua na pia watachagua wa Muthende, ndipo walikubaliwa kuchukua hizo vitu.
Umesema kwamba kuna hayo yote yaliweza kunakiriwa kupitia video. Kweli si kweli?
Urauga maundu macio monthe ni moshirwo na video.
Twacirwe video twauma kuthurana.
Tulichukuliwa video baada ya kuchaguana.
Could we have the video played to confirm that it's the one?
Is there a video that was played before?
She said the video is there.
We can't play videos during the examination.
No, she said the video is there. It's you who
Was
never
it-
went.
was it ever produced?
Make your objection and make the reply.
My Lord, we object to that prayer because the witness has not annexed any video. She did not even mention that she wanted to play it for our benefit.
The challenge you will have, petitioner,
Yes, my lord.
is that you did not use Newton, who introduced all these documents
Yes, my
and
lord.
videos. You did not use him to play everything that needed to be played.
That's correct, my lord.
So you have a bit of a challenge there.
And I understand it.
Yeah, and you may have to speak to your counsel and just agree how you want to proceed.
I understand the challenge. Then nevertheless,
For me, all documents are on record. My challenge when I'm looking at all these documents will be to place them with witnesses,
Yes, my lord.
unless they speak for themselves. I'll watch them all. But I will not be able to say whether they speak to any particular witness unless it is very clear from them. If they are mostly in Mbeere, you know I will be lost completely.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah.
I understand the challenge that they should have been played at the most opportune time.
So I think you leave that one for now. Because she has not even mentioned the
I
existence of
agree,
the video.
my lord. That's reasonable to sustain the objection. So, umesema kwamba watu ambao walipatiwa ile hongo walihitajika kupigia wa Muthende kura na kuhakikisha kwamba kuna ushahidi wa hiyo kupiga kura.
Ati urauga ati andu aria moshire mabatire kuvakwa ni matuikire makavurira wa Muthende kura na magakora na ushahidi ya kwamba ni mavurire wa Muthende kura. Ni kweli?
Walikuwa wathibitishe vipi ya kwamba ile hongo imefanya kazi na ya kwamba wametekeleza yale ambayo walioahidi baada ya kupokea hongo?
Mari mathibitishe kana monani atia?
Walikuwa wathibitishe kwa njia ipi ya kwamba wametimiza yale waliozungumza wakati wa kuchukua hongo, ya kwamba wamempigiwa Muthende?
Mari monani atia ati ni meka kuringana na uria meritwe ndira mocaga hongo?
Meritwo atirire
Uraurua mari monani ati ni mamuthura kuringana na uria meritwe ndira mocaga hongo?
merirwe mathie varia
My Lord, with your
kuthurana.
kind permission, I don't
Mathie
think we
varia
went to that area.
kuthurana.
I'm not sure we went into that.
Sustained.
Thank you, my Lord.
I think there was an issue about the assisted voters and how the bribery was manifest.
No, I think you've gone a little beyond. You're asking how are they supposed to display
Yes, my
or
lord.
show that they had
To manifest.
to manifest or that they had complied.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, I think that's gone beyond.
Okay, I will not go to the manifestation part. Ni nani walikuwa thibitisha vipi ya kwamba wametimiza yale waliozungumza kwa njia ya ufupi?
Kwa njira nguve mari monani atia ati ni mekire kuringana na uria meritwe?
Mathie mathura wa Muthende karatathi kau ga kuthuranira vau mbica ya Muthende iri na ni mekirite right mavure mbica iyo mavirire end no kumavambia ciengi.
Is that in
No, my Lord, this is new evidence.
document?
The affidavit.
Is it in the affidavit?
I hope Mr.
Is it in the
Njiro
affidavit?
will help us will allow us to cross-examine now because he has gone beyond
I think, my
cross-examination.
Lord, for purpose of justice, would rather wish them they cross-examine on that part.
Was that contained in the affidavit?
No, it's not.
It's not in the affidavit.
So it's new evidence altogether.
It's not the affidavit.
Is it in the affidavit?
It's not. Yes.
Paragraph?
Paragraph 7, that Njagagwa also left some cash with those people to target potential voters who are willing to role play as assisted voters. They were approaching different people with the offer for bribe, whereupon when a person agreed on the condition that there was someone who was going in to assist and make sure they voted for the fourth respondent. Most people took the money and were swayed or coerced into agree to declare that they were assisted voters.
Yeah, but the manifestation of this is not described. She does not say after we did X, Y, Z and voted, we took pictures which we were not supposed to show.
I think my friend...
That is where I think the challenge is coming with the council here. Yeah.
I'm well guided, my lord.
That is where the challenge is coming.
Yes, my Lord. So finally, kulikuwa na mkataba ya kwamba wale watakaopokea hii hongo wataweza kusaidiwa kupiga kura wakifika katika kituo cha kupiga kura.
No, my lord, I think this is becoming now a circus. He is supposed to re-examine, my lord, not to do examination in chief. He is trying to do his case afresh.
How is that this in chief?
Council, what was the question again?
The question was there an agreement between the person bribing and the person receiving the bribe that they would be assisted or become assisted voters? And that
But that's what you've talked about in paragraph 7. Did you question on that?
Yes, he did.
No, I did not ask about how they were to, allow me to say, I didn't go to the levels that Mr. Njiro is going. I didn't.
My issue is about the assisted voters, my lord.
My question, my lord, was...
Just a minute, just let me look at my notes. I don't see it, Council.
It's okay, my lord. We withdraw the question.
I don't see the. I see about assisted voters whether the question that he asked is whether she got affidavits or evidence to show
yes, my
that
lord.
these others are also involved in being assisted on that basis of bribery.
I'm well guided, my lord, by the wisdom of the court, my lord. In that circumstance, my lord, then would wish to.
Okay. That's the point at which he mentioned somebody called Lydia.
Yes.
Who apparently is not in the... But you didn't go beyond that. I think if you wanted to ask about Lydia, you could ask about Lydia. But
My lord, I think we'll incorporate that in our submissions.
Yeah.
Would wish to have the witness discharged if it is so placed in the court.
okay.
And then we can place our next witness, who is Lydia Mbuya Njero.
Asante sana mama. PW 11.
Habari yako? Unatumia lugha gani? Nukwe vita?
Rendi ambo ya njeru.
Ukiriye. Uga ni rendi ambo ya njeru?
Ni rendi ambo ya njeru.
Ni revita?
Nira evita.
Wira uria ngwaria mbere egoti?
Wira uria ngwaria mbere egoti.
Ni wa uma?
Ni wa uma.
Uma mutheri?
Uma mutheri.
Ngai ndethia.
Ngai ndethia.
Habari ya asubuhi Lydia.
Kwega mno.
Elezea koti majina yako kamili.
Rendi ambo ya njeru.
Naitwa Lydia Mbuya Njeru.
Na wewe ni mkazi wa wapi?
Kwenyu niko Lydia?
Kwetu ni Kamugu.
Kwetu ni Kamugu.
Eneo bunge la wapi?
Kamugu ire thinwa
Ndawa.
Kamugu ambayo iko Ndawa.
Ndawa ward na eneo bunge constituency?
Leo constituency?
Ni Ndawa.
Ndawa constituency.
Okay. Lydia, uliweza kuwapa hati ya kiapo ya tarehe 22 mwezi wa Disemba mwaka uliopita.
Tena wavatire kuandika affidavit kana mwivito waku tariki 22 Disemba mwaka muthiru. Ni kweli niliweza ku swear an affidavit on 22nd of December 2025.
Na kwa hiyo affidavit tuliweza kuweka viambatanishi ama annexures.
Na thiini wa affidavit yaku kwina indo ciingi kana maratathi mengi unyitithanitie nayo?
Na maratathi mau? Eka.
Hapana.
Lydia, affidavit yako kuna vitu zimepelekana nayo.
Uraurua thiini wa affidavit yaku kwina maratathi mengi matwaranite na affidavit ino yaku? Ni kweli kuna viambatanishi kwa hiyo affidavit yangu.
Asante sana. Na ungetaka kutoa hii affidavit na viambatanishi kama evidence katika hii kesi?
Na mwivito ucio waku vamwe na maratathi macio mengi no wende marute guku igotire mari wira waku. Ningependa kutoa hiyo affidavit and the annexures kama ushahidi kwa hii kesi.
Lydia, kwa hii hati yako umesema kwamba kulikuwa na...
This is page 46?
Yes, my lord, it's page 46 of the petitioner's document. Lydia, kwa hii hati yako umesema ya kwamba kulikuwa na upeanaji ama ulishaji wa hongo. Unaweza elezea hii koti vile hiyo activity ilikuwa ikitekelezwa na kwa niaba ya nani?
Na thiini wa affidavit yaku kana maandiko mamaku mwivito ucio waku ni ugite ati kwari na mabaki kana mabaki magendaga na mbere koguo tarithie magendaga na mbere atia na mavecana kwa nundu wa ndui.
Muthenya ucio nitwa besa wa irio.
Hiyo siku tulikuwa tunapewa chakula,
mutu wa ngano kilo 2,
unga ya chapati kilo 2,
mcere kilo 2,
mchele kilo 2,
sukari kilo 2,
pia sukari kilo 2,
shilingi 500
na pesa taslimu shilingi 500.
Nani alikuwa akiwapatia?
Ni ulikuwa muveshaga?
Muriuki Njagagwa
ndiye alikuwa anatupatia.
Unamjua Muriuki Njagagwa?
Muriuki Njagagwa no mweze?
IMP wakwa.
Muriuki Njagagwa alikuwa my MP
miaka 10.
Kwa muda wa miaka 10.
Kwa hivyo unamjua vizuri?
Kwa hivyo kwa no mwisho wega
mno
namfahamu vizuri.
Na mkipewa zile vitu mlikuwa mnapewa haswa kwa sababu gani?
Na indo ino mwavesha kwa nundu wa ndui.
Twavesha kwa tukerwa tuthure thirikari tutikathure opposition.
Tulikuwa tunapatwa na tulikuwa tunaelezwa tuchague serikali na tusichague opposition.
Na kwa ule uchaguzi haswa kumaanisha serikali ni kumaanisha aje?
Na rudi rero rauga muthure thirikari uramaanisha atia?
Tutwera tuthure thirikari twera kwa tubethure nundu igatutethagia.
Kwa tunaelezwa tuchague serikali kwa vile serikali ingekuwa inatusaidia.
Na kuchagua serikali kwa ule uchaguzi kulimaanisha kuchagua nani?
Na kuthura thirikari thiini wa kithurano kiu kwa maanisha kama muthure u.
Twera kwa tuthure Muthende.
Tulikuwa tunaelezwa tuchague Muthende.
Naona katika hati yako umeambatanisha na picha ya video ambayo nataka kucheza katika koti, alafu nikuulize maswali mengine.
Urero thiini wa affidavit ino yakuwa na mwivito uyu waku no nyitithanitie na video iria kwenda kuthakwa bego tire niguo coke urue ciuria. Ni
My lord, that video is marked NNK 23.
Did she talk about it?
Yes, my lord.
Where?
That's on paragraph 8, Exhibit 2.
My lord, before it is played, the witness only mentions Exhibit 2 in her affidavit, but there's no annexure. So we would like her to first show us the annexure in her own affidavit, so before she can play it.
Adrian for the respondent. Further to that, it will be recalled that NK23, that NNK23 item is not among the ones that are borne in the certificate accompanying the admissibility of electronic evidence that was duly lodged by the petitioner. So NNK23 is not compliant as per section 106B of the Evidence Act.
Where are you getting NNK 23?
There is a certificate that was lodged. Yeah, he has mentioned it. He's the one that he wants to play.
I thought we've been seeing NNK 23, quite a number of them.
Yeah, my
Which
lord.
one is it?
My lord, the labeling of these videos actually was we rearranged them for purposes of guiding the court during the hearing. But all the videos are properly described in the affidavits, in the affidavit of the petitioner, and like this one, it's properly described in the affidavit of the witness. And my lord, any issues that
Is there a list of videos which refers to her? Is there a list?
in the certificate it's included, the videos that were downloaded.
As what?
My lord, that's in the certificate accompanying the admissibility of electronic evidence. And page from page 35.
Page 35.
And at paragraph 11,
Yes.
it says that NNK 21 consists of video clips, photographs depicting acts of voter bribery and treating accessed online and preserved electronically.
So, my lord, we have no objection to him playing NNK 21. He had indicated that he will play NNK 23. If it's NNK 21, that one is supported in the certificate, so we have no issue.
Which one are you playing?
Before he answers, my lord, this is Gachuba for the fourth respondent. Before he can answer, he can play or answer on as to which video he wants to play. He's referring to NK23, but my lord, I am referring to the affidavit of the witness.
Where it says Exhibit 2.
Yes.
Yeah.
He can only play Exhibit 2.
Yeah.
Not
But I can
NK3,
ask
yes.
if he is able to establish that this lady was involved in that picture, I can watch NNK 21.
The only
He
challenge
says
we-
it's a one.
Yeah, but the only challenge we have is that there's no nexus between Exhibit 2
Yeah.
and NNK 23 or 21, whatever.
Oh,
it
I
is.
see.
Yes.
Because they have called it Exhibit 2.
Precisely, my lord.
My lord, my lord, in the rules of evidence, my lord, and most importantly, my lord, is it possible for us to argue that the overriding interest of a matter is applicable in these proceedings? And that's the oxygen principle. So that, my lord, if we agree that the overriding objective is to pursue justice in this case, my lord, then we'll then ask ourselves whether the marking as indicated by paragraph the exhibit being addressed, my lord, whether it would inhibit, the marking itself, whether it would inhibit an evidence that is already before court, just because perhaps there is an error of the registration, error or an apparent error of how evidence is labeled. Would that square out with an objection such as that one, square out with the overriding interest that brings us here? And my lord, when I look at the rules guiding these proceedings, my lord, they have incorporated that rule of the overriding interest. So that, my lord, in the interest of justice, my lord, the labeling or the identification of evidence that is already before court should not form subject of an objection or an opposition to the playing, because we are not producing. Production was done. We are merely playing evidence that's already before court. So we're not even looking at the question of admissibility here. We're not even looking at the question of the aspect of how probable it is that the court will rely on it. We are merely playing evidence that is before court.
So what is Exhibit 2? What is Exhibit 2?
Yeah, my lord, Kiragwa Duta. Even the easier way, my lord, is that because all these videos are already on record, we can even remove those words, Exhibit number 2. Then we refer the witness to an exhibit that is already produced by the petitioner, and then I'll put to her the question that you said, my lord. If at all in this video you appear, you are involved, then she can comment on that video. So just saying Exhibit number 2 and relating it to existing evidence is not prejudicial at all. So, and she will have...
All right, this is the way I'll deal with this. I'll watch NNK 21.
Yes, ma'am.
If she is not there, if she is inside, I will connect it to her if she is inside. Yes. NNK 21, irrespective of the fact that it is not necessarily Exhibit 2. If she is not inside it, I'll disregard her evidence in relation to that video. All right?
So, my lord, maybe just to guide the court.
My lord, just one point of clarification.
Yes.
I do not hear the petitioner say that NNK 21 is in relation to bribery. It is in relation to a media briefing.
Who said that?
That's what the witness is saying, that they were interviewed by Mwendani Media. It has nothing to do with bribery, which is the issue here. This witness has come here to prove that there was bribery which swayed the voters. She's talking of a media briefing by Mwendani Media.
Let us see what it is, Council. Yes. Show me NNK 21.
My lord, that's why I wanted to just offer some insight into the labeling to the court.
I don't insight, just show it to me. I don't have insight. Show me 21 and let me see the connection with her.
My lord, on the labeling there is no NNK 21.
There is no NNK 21?
There is no NNK 21, and the labeling that was done, it's me who did as counsel during these proceedings, so that by the time we are getting to the hearing, to the looking at the videos, it may be clearer to the court. In the rush to file the petition, the videos were loaded with their descriptions without nexus to the affidavit. Now, for purposes of linking, I as counsel requested for the drive, and I tried to align them. And clearly there was a mistake in that labeling, and that is what my colleague Kerago is explaining to the court. My Lord, then it would be so unfortunate if we were to use what I did against the petitioner to say now that because I labeled that as NNK23, then we have to stick to NNK21. It is a mistake of counsel. I'm the one who did that, and I own up to that.
No, you're taking me now into a very difficult area, because I will not be able to support what is now on record with what might appear on the screen. You are saying now that NNK21 is not even there. Is that what you're saying?
What I'm saying is, all the videos were submitted without any linking to the affidavit.
I think you didn't get my question. Is there a video called NNK21?
No, my Lord, there is no video called NNK21.
Then how will we make this connection? How will we make this connection, Counsel? You know, we had a pre-trial conference, and even after the pre-trial, there's room to make corrections and amendments and so on. The rules of under the Elections Act allow us, under elections rules, allow us to even amend.
There is video depicting events in NK.
Yeah, but this should have been done before, so that everybody has a fair idea of what is coming, what they're coming to deal with. Because I don't know, if you NNK21, if it is there, I would like it played. If it is not there, then it can't be played.
The labeling here, my Lord, is all mine. Even the documents in the custody.
I have challenges, Counsel. I have real challenges with that.
My Lord.
I'll have real challenges with that.
My Lord, Adrian, for the fourth respondent, we would have a challenge with counsel saying that the documents are theirs. The documents are no longer the petitioners because they have been duly filed in court. They have been served upon us. We have prepared our responses based on the documents supplied. If we are told that there is NNK 22, we prepare. If we are told there is a particular one that is enumerated, we prepare on that basis. So we cannot be surprised at the point of evidence being led, where we are told that it will be led out of documents that are not existent or documents that have not been supported with a certificate. NK 23.
When did you discover this error? Just sit down, Counsel. When did you discover this error?
My Lord, what we did is that after we filed and after we came for directions, we relabeled these videos the way they, just for ease of reference. So, and all of them are actually uploaded on CTS. So it would even be easier to play them directly from CTS because that's where everything is.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not saying these are not there.
Yes, my Lord.
Whatever you have uploaded is uploaded.
Yes, my Lord.
But if you tell me that NNK, which one is that one now? 5.
Yes.
Say the first one on the left. NNK3, Register of Voters.
Yes, yes.
If you now tell me that that one in the certificate or in the affidavit is actually PhD 2, I'll not be able to make the connection, particularly when you are not here.
Yeah, my Lord, we realize.
You may have filed a lot of stuff which
yes.
I cannot actually make sense of.
And our request is that because the document is already mentioned in the certificate, it is already produced by the petitioner.
But what is
himself.
mentioned in the certificate, Counsel, is NNK 21, which you are saying is not actually there.
Yeah. And this is NNK 21.
Which one?
The video. Because
where
the video,
is it?
The video is already produced.
If it is produced as NNK 21, just play it. That's what I asked. NNK 21, play it.
NNK 23. Because that is how they've been labeled now in this flash disk. But if you go to CTS, it is labeled in the old labeling. Because this one we've even given.
What do you mean is labeled in the old labeling?
Collection of material and handling. For some of them we had just given links, and that is what is in the list. But to make the court work easy, we downloaded and now even gave a short description of what it is, so that when you're looking for deployment of police, you find it at N18. Initially, it was just NK18 without any description. So you went a step further to assist everybody to locate those particular videos.
You know, we're in a hearing.
Yes, my Lord, with your kind permission.
Council, just sit down. We're in a hearing. That's why I'm asking, when did you discover this? If you discovered it sometime before the hearing, you should have put an application where everybody would have an opportunity to argue, so that we're not dealing with this at the time the evidence is being produced or is being played.
Yeah, my Lord, maybe by the time we take the short break and come back, we'll have aligned with my learned friends on some of these things, because even their documents, I'm sure we'll get to a place where they're similarly.
You know, I can't treat you differently from the way I'll treat everybody else. So I'll have to treat you all the same. I can't. If you have NNK 21, which talks about voter bribery, that I have no problem. If inside it she is indicated,
yeah.
If she is not viewed in it or she is not indicated in it, even that connection will be impossible to make.
Yeah, like my Lord, if we play NNK 23.
But that's not what you have provided us.
We will find her herself in it, so that the labeling will not affect the substance and the content of that video, because there's no other reason why she will be in that video.
My Lord, finally, so we may make progress. Paragraph 11 of the petitioner's affidavit, my Lord, is one that describes this video as NK21. What I'm gathering from my learned friend, Mr. Karudai, is that for purpose of ease of identification before the court, there was a slight alteration of the labeling.
Yeah, but the court should have been made aware, and all parties should have been. We had the hearing.
That's correct.
Can you imagine making changes at the hearing?
Then
consent of the parties.
That's right, my Lord. Excuse me. Yes.
I either switch off this thing, or I don't like having this background playing.
Lord, then could we play them as originally filed? Because if we go to play them as originally filed, we'll find N21 as originally filed. Is that not true? Without the alteration that was done by Mr. Karudai, and we follow the affidavit of the petitioner at paragraph 11, my Lord.
The petitioner's paragraph what?
11.
My Lord, with your very kind permission, Gachuba for the fourth. We are dealing with PW9 or...
No, she's 11, I think.
11, and not PW1.
Yeah.
My Lord, I would have no problem if the petitioner indicates that they want to play exhibit 2, that is referred to our affidavit. Let them play that.
Where's exhibit 2 though?
That's now for them to tell us where it is, so that we stop this back and forth with what the PW1 produced and which they did not play. I would rather that they play what they have said is exhibited, exhibit number 2, by the witness. That would solve our problem.
I think the petitioner's counsel, you have bound yourself by the documents that you have produced. For me, if you can play NNK 21, I will accept it if she's in the picture, if she's shown in it, or she's referred to in it. Or you can play exhibit 2 if it is there. But when you leave me alone, I will not have these connections that you're trying to make. I will not know how to make those connections. That is why a lot of this evidence, even when I look at it, I will probably not be able to make very good sense of it. This was brought under the affidavit of Newton. He is the one who should have played all these things. Or said so and so it will be played during so and so's evidence. I'm having a challenge with this, and I don't see the way around it. I don't see the way around it. Although you knew, as a counsel, you knew you made errors, you should have corrected them at the first instance. The court would have been very accommodating at that point, but now we are at the hearing. We are now at the hearing.
Well, my Lord, I think to make progress, we will then be perhaps at the most opportune time, perhaps recall PW1. We'll be seeking leave, we'll be moving the court for an application of that.
Well, when? Today?
Right now.
I don't know about that. Make your application. Are you standing this witness down? You know you're making me, you're making life.
We will want to finish with her, then we can recall the...
Okay, finish with her. Finish with the witness. Parties are allowed to make applications at any stage.
Lydia, tutaendelea na maswali na wakati mlipewa hongo, je, wewe mwenyewe ulitikia ile hongo ama ulikataa?
Wani wavakirwo na wetikira kana waregire?
No sire mangiwa mutini siri.
Mimi nilichukua lakini nikasema kura ni siri.
Sorry, I didn't catch this.
Alichukua hongo lakini akaamua kura ni siri.
Wakati unamaanisha kura ni siri, ama wale wakati watu walipewa hongo, haswa ni nini walifaa kufanya kulingana na utupaji wa kura?
Na riu andu makivewa hongo kana makivakwa mabati gwika atia muthenya wa gwikia kura?
Pau muthenya sima pesa kwa indo ni mera kwa mathi mathure wa muthende.
Wakati walikuwa wanapewa hizi bidhaa walikuwa naelezwa waende wachague wa muthende.
Na kulikuwa na jinsi yoyote ya kuhakikisha hilo jambo limefanyika?
Na kwa na njira ya wayonde ya kuona ni ati nimeka kulinga nogo meretwa
ni mapesa wa mbia makera wa akwandu si kuandika ni manega maana matano mundu akidi kuandikirwa.
Na walikuwa wanapewa pesa na walikuwa kama wewe hujui kuandika ulikuwa unapewa 500 na utaandikiwa.
Na hiyo 500 unapatiwa wakati upi?
Magana mashi 5 abesha kwendiriku
uthiete usagurana.
Hiyo 500 ulikuwa unapewa wakati unaenda kuchaguana.
Na yule mtu ndio apewe 500, nini haswa kilifaa kufanyika?
Na niguo mundu yavewe magana 5 alieke atia haswa?
Mundu ucio akipewa magana 5 taru tani bukito guo ninetagwa ngirwa magana 5 uandu isi kuandika tuthi kuandikire.
Mtu alikuwa anaitwa kama mimi ningeitwa nielezo ya kwamba niseme sijui kuandika ili niweze kwenda kusaidia kuandika.
Hiyo ni kama unajua kuandika ama haujui kuandika ama kama zote mbili?
Riu maundu macio mekikaga kuri uri oteci kuandika kana uria wici kuandika kana wa mundu wonthe.
Wa mundu wonthe.
Kila mtu yoyote. Ilikuwa inafanyikia mtu yoyote.
My Lord, I'll hand over to my friend Ndegwanjiro.
Unakumbuka Lydia, katika ushahidi wako umesema kwamba paragraph 6 ya affidavit yako nitakusomea, utatafsiriwa, that the said Njagagwa left the money and the items with some people who had accompanied him as he left, and at the point it was still dark. He informed the people that he had a busy morning as he was to distribute the items to other places. Hiyo unamaanisha nini?
Ati thiini wa paragraph 6 kana muraini wa gatandatu thiini wa affidavit yaku ni ugite ati Njagagwa no acokire agitiga indo icio na mbia agitigira andu maukite namo na thaisho kwari gutuku kwari na nduma na akira andu ati ari muthenya wake wari ari mbise muno kiroko ni tondu no akoretwo agitwara indo icio kundu kwingi na kwingi na agitiga ciringi 15,000 na andu acio make niguo in case gwakorwo na andu aria magakorwa mangiuka na magakorwa magitethereria thiini wa gwikia kura.
Hiyo inamaanisha nini hapo?
Era maanisha atia?
Bau nirauga mathaa 11 nyonjaga gwa turetere indo icio na masukari na misere na mitu ni aturetere na agitura twose indo icio na 500 na tuthie tuthure thirikari.
Mimi namaanisha kwamba mnamo mwendo wa saa 11 ndipo Njagagua alituletea hizo vitu na pamoja na 500 na akatueleza kwamba tuende tuchague serikali.
Na hii pesa 15,000 aliwacha wapi?
Na cio 15,000 atigire ko?
15,000 anengere andu athatu, mongi omwe na arumia airi.
Hii 15,000 alipatia watu watatu, aliachia watu watatu ambapo kulikuwa na one lady and 2 men.
Hao watu walikuwa wapiga kura?
Andu aya athatu marima yake kura?
Andu acia athatu
walikuwa wapiga kura?
Marima magekia kura kana?
Acio manengagirwa 15,000 manengagirwa magere andu na kumucie ara mataukanda kuthie na kunengagira andu gukunjirari mundu akira gwa ndu wa muthende.
Hiyo 15,000 ilikuwa hao watu waende watu huko manyumbani wenye wangeweza kukuja na pia huku kwa njia waweze kupatia watu wakiwaelekeza waweze kuchagua wa muthende.
Umezungumzia pia kuhusu assisted voters.
Hao
assisted voters walikuwa wafanya kazi gani katika uchaguzi?
No waliriria gururia andu aya matethagiririo gwikia kura. Andu acio mari matether yani mari mekiate thiinwa gwikia kura kana thiinwa kithurano.
Andu acio manengagirwa mbia.
Urauru andu aya mari matethereriwe gwikia kura.
Matethagiririo.
Yes.
Kuthii kuandika baria kiriari kiao. Baria karatathi kao matethagiririo mathi makaunura makwandika.
Assisted voters ndio walikuwa nasaidiwa ili waweze kusaidiwa kuweza kuchaguana kuandika kwa karatasi yao.
Umesema pia there was someone who was going to assist and make sure that they voted for the fourth respondents. Hiyo ni maanisha nini?
Na nginyano ugete ati ku mundu wari ahakikishe ati ni mathura na mathura the fourth respondent.
Yeah, the fourth respondent.
Na ni mathura wa muthende.
Walikuwa dhibitisha kwa njia gani?
What is the answer?
Washokia atia?
Nawa
amesema
To what? To what?
No, let expound.
Yeah. Repeat that question.
Hao watu umesema katika affidavit yako there was someone who was going to assist and make sure they voted for the fourth respondent. Hiyo ni kumaanisha
nini? Ndio affidavit yako kama andiko maku ni ugite kwari na mundu wari amatethererie na hakikishe ati ni mathura wa muthende.
Kwa nake
kulikuwa na huyo mtu alikuwa wasaidia na hakikisha wamechagua wa muthende.
Pia paragraph 7 umesema that most people took the money and were swayed and or induced into agreeing to role play as assisted voters by feigning illiteracy.
Atena nginya thiinwa kamuvarika mugwanja ni ugite ati andu engi ni mavotire gwoca mbeca na magicoka magicenja meciria mao na nginya magitikira magetua kana makavota gutethereria kuria magikia kura metuite mateishi kuandika kana kuthoma.
Uliwahi kushuhudia mtu ambaye alikuwa amesoma na ikasemekana kwamba kwa sababu ya kupiga kura ajifanye kwamba yeye hajui kusoma wala elewi?
No avotire kuona mundu wa wonde, mundu muthomu, mundu rerewa, no muthenyo wa gwikia kura gitu andarerewa.
Pia katika paragraph ya 7 ama haya ya 8 umesema and that after voting in company of my friend Aniseta we were approached by media persons from Mwendani Media. Huyu Aniseta ni nani? Aniseta
uraurua thiini wa kamuvarika inyanya na wandikite mwari na Aniseta na no abo andu aya mamwendani mamindie no ya mwendani maukire bakubi na emwe uyu aniseta no uriku
o aniseta ni kana mekuthurana
uraurwa aniseta no uriku
ni ipa yakwa na ibarasa ningukire mtaira
uyu aniseta ni jirani yangu na ako mbali.
Ni huyu anaitwa Aniseta wa Kereke Maringa.
No shoretwa Aniseta wa
she was there, the one who was just.
no shoretwa Aniseta ucio wa urua ni yeye.
Umesema kwamba wewe uliweza kupokea ile hongo?
Wauga wewe wavotire kuosha ivakire
ni no sire
mimi niliyopokea hiyo hongo.
Na hiyo hongo iliweza kukusawishi watu wapige kura?
Na ne avotaga
kusawishi watu to convince people.
Ne avotaga okay kwigwithia andu mavota gwikia kura
nimegusagithua muno na nimekagia kura kidura Muthende
iliweza kuwazawishi na pia waliweza kupiga kura wakimchagua wa Muthende.
Na wewe ulikuwa unapigia kura katika polling station gani?
Wewe kagidia kura gituo kiriko?
Kamugu.
Mimi nilikuwa napigia kura pale Kamugu.
Wale watu ambao walihusika katika hii hongo walikuwa wapigie kura katika kituo kipi cha kupiga kura?
Andu aya mari guku makivakwa mari mekirie kura ku
Kamugu.
Hao watu walikuwa wapige kura pale Kamugu.
Kamugu.
Yes.
Na umesema kwamba mlikuwa mnadhibitishwa mupigie serikali kura.
Ne watariria ati ni mwegwithagua mwikirie thirikari kura.
Uhusiano wa Njagagua na serikali na wa Muthende inaingiana namna gani?
Uhusiano wa Njagagua na wa Muthende na thirikari iria ingirana atia?
No amwikagira kampeni muno ano atwitaga muno twikare vamwe agitwira tukamuthurira wa Muthende niguo ndakavutwe wira alikuwa andikitwe.
Alikuwa anamfanyia siasa sana na alikuwa anatuita mara kwa mara akitueleza ya kwamba tuweze kumchagulia wa Muthende.
Alikuwa sema asifutwe kazi na nani?
Akiuga ndakavutwa wira no
ni rais
ili asiweze kuvutwa kazi na rais.
Unazungumzia Mr. William Ruto?
Urariria gururia William Ruto?
Niguo Njagagua atwirire nurandikwe ni rais ru agitwira tumuthurire.
Yes. I have read this affidavit many times. Number one, there is no mention of the person who is claimed to have the fear of being sacked. Nowhere in the affidavit. Number two, my lord, the polling station, no mention of the name of the polling station anywhere.
Kamugu is not mentioned in the affidavit.
Yes, my lord. Those two issues.
Counsel, what is going on?
Yeah, she's a voter. And a voter is allocated.
Yeah, but she has a witness statement.
Yes, my lord.
And it's high evidence. That's high evidence.
Yes,
where are you getting this additional evidence which the parties are not aware of?
My lord, then I will rest my case at that.
Yeah, because there's no reason why you could not put it in there. They have access to that information so they can respond.
I know what is agitating them, my lord. It will be obvious for them to react in that manner when they are poked. So finally, na wa Muthende na serikali wanahusiana namna gani? Alikuwa amesponsiwa na chama gani?
Wa Muthende na serikali menda uhusiano alikuwa na kiama kiriko
ya UDA.
Sorry? Ate? Uraurwa wa Muthende na thirikari mena uhusiano uriko na arugamaga na kiama kiriko?
Wa Muthende arugama na kiama kia UDA.
Wa Muthende alikuwa anasimama na chama cha UDA.
Asante. No further questions, my lord.
You're doing cross-examination? Now I think we actually have to stop here. I'll take 15 minutes for the application, then we go for a break. application.
My Lord, we have since availed copies to the parties. We have the response from the fourth respondent. We don't have response from the first, second, and third respondent. My Lord, we would wish to, the application is dated the 16th of March, 2026. My Lord, we would wish the court to consider granting us prayer number 2. And the application is supported by the supporting affidavit of the applicant. We have annexed the ID, the identity card of the applicant. We have equally annexed the affidavit in the form in which it should have appeared. My Lord,
yes.
This is an application that is meant to correct an apparent error. An apparent error that does not go to speak to the substance of the content of the averments by the deponent. I describe it as apparent, my Lord, because it's merely intended to correct the name of the deponent. As indicated by paragraph 2, my Lord, that the petitioner be and is hereby granted leave to correct the witness affidavit of James Mureithi Ireri by replacing the said name with the accurate name of James Mureithi Njage. It was just an apparent mix-up of names. Noting that, my Lord, we had previously intended to subpoena a witness going by the names of James Mureithi Ireri, whom we have since dropped. This is an apparent human error. And the correction of it, my Lord, will not prejudice any party whatsoever. Noting that, my Lord, all parties have responded to this pleading. My Lord, the most important thing is that this affidavit is appreciated by the petitioner's affidavit at paragraph 86 of the petitioner. The petitioner relied on it. And testified in that respect. This witness, my Lord, is a critical and fundamental infrastructure in these litigations, in the sense that, my Lord, the witness comes to corroborate the evidence of the petitioner. We can attribute this error, my Lord, to the inadvertent of the advocate, and we crave on the doctrine or the maxim that an advocate's mistake should not be visited on the client. This is not even something technical, my Lord. It's an apparent error on face of record. In regard to the response by the fourth respondent, they have filed grounds of opposition to which I would wish to comment, that they seek to rely on Rule 12, Sub-Rule 2, and Rule 15 of the rules guiding these proceedings. My Lord, those two rules contemplate, one deals with the affidavits. The affidavit was filed.
What rule number? Rules 12.3 and 15.2.
That's correct, my lord. Rule 12, my lord, deals or addresses the issues of affidavits, while Rule 15 addresses the issues of interlocutory applications. Rule 15 bars interlocutory applications that goes to the root of the petition and that would affect the substance and all the course within which the petition may take. Does not relate to an application such as this one that is just meant to correct an apparent error. Rule 12, my lord, relates to the filing of affidavits, and we confirm that this is one of the affidavits on record. We are not reintroducing new evidence whatsoever. We are only seeking leave for the court to allow us to have the names aligned as deponed under paragraph 14 of the affidavit supporting this application. Again, we urge that there will be no party will suffer prejudice if this order is granted. It is the petitioner evidence that shall suffer serious incurable casualty if this application is not granted. And of course, my lord, that is to say that it will fly over the face over the riding objectives of this court to dispense with substantive justice. Substantive justice, my lord, we submit will be actuated as and when an application such as this one is granted. I'm most obliged.
Yes, my lord, like I indicated earlier, I have not managed to file any documents regarding this application. That notwithstanding, my lord, I can comment on points of law. My lord, I am not aware of any provision of law that permits amendment of affidavits. Amendment of affidavits. An affidavit would have to be withdrawn and another affidavit found in lieu thereof, with the leave of the court, or a supplementary affidavit correcting the earlier affidavit or availing further material, my lord. My lord, I've looked at the application dated 16th of March, 2026, filed by the petitioner, and I have seen that the affidavits which have been annexed thereto are the affidavits of the witness who was stood down yesterday, going by the name James Mureithi Ireri. James Mureithi Ireri. And whose identity card number is stated in that affidavit, my lord. It is typed in that affidavit. His signature appears in the jurat. James Mureithi Ireri has signed against the jurat on this affidavit of 23rd of December 2025. My lord, nothing has changed. That affidavit has been filed as it has been with the petition. And I believe this is with a tacit knowledge by the petitioner that the time for filing evidence has since elapsed. The time for filing evidence has since elapsed. And therefore, instead of filing evidence because they are out of time, they now seek to amend an affidavit. That is not within the realm of the law, my lord, and on that basis, the application would be opposed by the first to land respondents.
Yes, Kashuba.
Yes, my lord. This is Kashuba for the fourth respondent. My lord, this morning I did file a grounds of opposition to this application, and the fourth respondent is opposed to it. Firstly, my lord, there is no provision in law as submitted by my friend Mr. Mongela to amend an affidavit. I am seeing this for the first time in my many years of practice. My lord, what the petitioner ought to have done was to withdraw the defective affidavit and file a correct one, or, my lord, the petitioner ought to have taken advantage of Rule 12, Paragraph 9 of the petition rules of 2017, that is Rule 12, Rule 9, which, my lord, permits the filing of a supplementary affidavit by a witness. So, my lord, instead of seeking leave to file a supplementary affidavit by the witness that they intend to call, the petitioner has moved you to correct a witness statement. That is an incompetent application, my lord. And that prayer, my lord, is incapable of being granted by this court. Secondly, my lord, we oppose the application on the grounds of a supporting affidavit by the petitioner himself, Newton Kariuki and Ndwiga.
Sorry?
The second ground, my lord, is that the application is supported by the affidavit of Newton Kariuki Ndegwa, that is Ndwiga, sorry. That is the petitioner himself. My lord, what you see in that supporting affidavit is that there are no facts that the petitioner is aware of, because he did not draw the petition, the erroneous petition. That erroneous petition, my lord, was drawn by an advocate. And it is that advocate, my lord, who ought to have drawn or sworn the supporting affidavit, so that he explains the circumstances. Now, all that the petitioner is telling you is that he was advised. He was informed. My lord, an affidavit is a statement of facts as witnessed by the deponent. My lord, if the impugned affidavit of the witness was an error by the advocate, that advocate ought to have owned up that mistake. Because, my lord, as Justice Madan said many years ago, mistakes will continue to be made, even by senior advocates. So that, my lord, that advocate ought to have come forward and say, I made a mistake, and this was the mistake that I made, and I wish to correct it by way of a supplementary affidavit, and we withdraw this erroneous affidavit, my lord. That did not happen. We urge you, my lord, to disregard the supporting affidavit by Newton Kariuki Ndwiga, because he has no knowledge of what happened during the drafting of the impugned affidavit. Thirdly, my Lord, the application as annexed the affidavit of one James Mbeere Njage and another affidavit sworn on the 22nd of December, my Lord, 2025, and another one by James Mbeere sworn on the same date, that is 22nd December 2025. My Lord, we have not seen a draft or even a duly commissioned affidavit by the witness that the petitioner intends to call. So that, my Lord, then the question is, who is the witness between the two people here? That is James Mbeere Njage and James Mbeere Ireri. My Lord, this application lacks clarity. It is defective, it's bad in law, and it's coming way after we had a pre-trial directions. My Lord, we pray that you dismiss it and award us costs, because, my Lord, as you've seen, we have filed our grounds of opposition. We have taken time to research and to submit to you as we do on the same application. My colleagues, may you have something?
No, you have 7 minutes. A response now.
No, my Lord, in brief response, that what we have just sought, my Lord, is discretionary. It's at the discretion of the court. Such an order can be or may not be granted. My Lord, the test, therefore, is whether or not the prayer sought will fundamentally change the substance of the evidence that will be adduced by the witness. If the answer is in negative, my Lord, then the balance tilts in our favor. If the answer is in affirmative, then the court may decline to grant such a prayer. Number 2, my Lord, we are only seeking to correct the error on the identity of a witness. And my Lord, this is a hybrid hearing. It's not an affidavit way. It's not hearing by way of affidavit. The witness will take the stand and swear for the second time. So this being a hybrid and being a viva voce, my Lord, parties will suffer no prejudice. Number 2,
hybrid of what?
Hybrid hearing. It's a way of affidavits and viva voce. That's why we are being restricted to the content of the affirmance of the affidavit, even when the witness has taken the stand. That being the case, my Lord, the witness will still appear before this court, and he or she can clearly state his or her identity. We pray that, my Lord, you accept. They have not indicated any prejudice that they will suffer if the court grants or is inclined to grant this prayer.
Your Lordship.
I'm done. I'm done.
I just want to,
I'm
a matter.
I'm done, counsel. It's 20 minutes. Okay, I'll decide when I'll give you the ruling, and we can take our break now. Bring me the applications.
The screening is lost.
Right. I have done some interim research. The position is that I will allow the application, not in the way in which it stands. I have seen quite a number of cases on amendments. First of all, the ground position is that all documents filed belong to the court. That's a basic position. So unless prejudice is likely to be suffered by a party, then the court would not exercise its discretion. With regard to affidavits, the court can go as far as to allow a person who wishes to give evidence that does not have an affidavit. Rule 12.8, the court can go as far as allowing him or that person to file an affidavit. So I am of the opinion that we should allow this, but there will be a condition. And I will write a ruling. I'll write a ruling on this because I think it's an area which is fairly new, particularly because of the way the application has been worded. I will allow you to bring your witness. You will be required by the close of day to file a supplementary affidavit. The only changes to the evidence or to the affidavit will be the fact that it is a supplementary affidavit. The rest of the information must be the information that the parties already have. If there are any changes at close of business, when you file that affidavit, close of business here will be 5 o'clock. We will go to 6, but 5 o'clock that affidavit must be in so that the parties can have seen it. We will take your evidence. If there's some kind of non-compliance, that evidence, in fact, it will be taken at this point on a without prejudice basis. If there's non-compliance, it will be excluded. All right? So that's how we'll proceed. I'll give a ruling, but I think I have sufficient information to enable me to exercise my discretion
We must oblige, my
in
lord.
this way.
We must oblige. My lord, we were proceeding with Lydia. She was due for cross. Lydia.
Yeah, Your Lordship,
Yes.
Kiragu Aduta, and thank you very much. We appreciate.
Sorry?
Thank you very much for that ruling. It's just so that we do things simultaneously. We just needed some slight clarification on that ruling.
Yes. It's not yet a ruling.
On those
I've
directions.
just given you some directions.
The directions.
Yes.
The supplementary affidavit that you have mentioned, are we supposed to file it regardless of the fact that the content of the affidavit, the substantive content of the affidavit as filed remains the same?
Yes.
Very well.
If you change anything in the evidence,
Yes.
you will have a problem
Very well.
because there will be complaints that there was no access.
Indeed.
So basically, you are saying, I thought your argument was that it is the ID and the name.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's what you should be changing.
Very well.
Yeah.
We do that, my lord.
If you make some other changes, then we'll have another issue arising.
Thank you. Thank you. We'll do that. And thank you very much.
Cross-examination?
Smongela, my lord. First to third respondents. Lindia Mbuya Jeru, right?
Utawa Lindia Mbuya Njeru. Niguo mbitawa. Anaitwa Lindia Mbuya Njeru.
You have filed an affidavit in this matter, which you saw on the 22nd of December, 2023.
2020?
2025, sorry, 2025.
No retete mwivito waku kwigotire kana ni affidavit. Rewe vitire tariki 22 December mwaka muthiru.
In which you say on the morning of the voting of the by-election on 27th November, you were one Njagagwa Muriuki visited your village?
Na thĩinĩ wa affidavit yo nĩ ugĩte atĩ kĩroko gĩa tarĩki 27 mweri wa 11 mwaka wa 2025 na mũthenya ũcio wa gũikia kura mũndũ ũretwo Njagagwa Muriuki waukire itũra rĩrĩa enyu.
Nĩguo.
Ni kweli?
And was being hosted in the house of Edward Njegethe Njagi.
Athiire mũciĩ kwa Edward Njegethe Njagi.
Athire mũciĩ kwa Edward Njagi Ngethe.
Alienda kwa boma ya Edward Njagi Ngethe.
How did you know he was at the Ngethe's place or compound?
Wamenyire atĩ arĩ mũciĩ kwa Edward Njagi Ngethe?
Mũthenya ũcio nĩ naiguire kĩrako kĩu gĩa thaa 11 nĩ naiguire andũ magĩtana makiuga tũthiĩ tũgĩre mĩtu kwa Njagi ũcio wa Ngethe.
Hiyo asubuhi mwendo wa saa 11 nilisikia watu wakiitana wakisema tuendee unga kwa boma ya Edward Njagi Ngethe.
This unga and whatever else they were to take from the compound of Njagi Ngethe, did you know whether it was meant to influence you or anybody else in any way?
Mutu ũyũ kana indo ino ciarĩ igĩrwo kwa Njagi Ngethe nĩ wĩce kana ciarĩ cia gũtũma andũ mecirie ũndũ wĩngĩ na njĩra ingĩ.
Indo icio ciaũkĩte kwa Njagi Ngethe na Muriuki Njagagua cia gũka atwĩraga tume kwa one term tũthiĩ gwa two term na tũrĩa irio icio tukimenya nĩ cia thirikari tuthure wa Muthende.
Hizo bidhaa zilikuwa zimekuja kwa Njagi Ngethe ambazo zilikuwa zimekuja na Njagagua, zilikuwa za kutuambia tutoke kwa one term tuende kwa two term na tuchague wa Muthende.
So it was a form of enticement of bribe, if I may put it this way.
Kwa gukwa linita kuvakwa.
Nitakwa twera watu cenjia akiri cia kuthura opposition tuthi kwa two term. Ndio twera watu tucenjia akiri cietu.
Tulikuwa tunaelezwa, ilikuwa ni kama tunaelezwa tutoe akili zetu kwa kuchagua two term, one term tuende kwa two term.
So did you go to Njegethe's compound yourself?
When wathire kwa Njegethe?
Ninathire kwa Njagi.
Mimi nilienda kwa Njagi.
Did you accept the goodies which you have explained?
Indo icio wataririe besha no watariria. When wacire?
Niĩ nocire kung'ang'ana. Nging'ang'ana niguo mpose.
Mimi niling'ang'ana na ili niweze kuchukua na nilichukua.
So you actually virtually scrambled to get them,
Koguo wang'ang'anire niguo vote guciosha?
Nang'ang'anire ngiciosa.
Niling'ang'ana wakati nilikuwa nachukua.
And you understood what you were taking was a bribe.
Na niwereagwa ati kiria urosha ni vaki. Niwereagwa kiria urosha ni vaki.
Niwereagwa irio irio nosa ni vaki ndiravakwa.
Nilikuwa naelewa ya kwamba hii chakula nilikuwa nachukua ilikuwa bribery ama bribe.
And to the best of your knowledge, you know that bribery involves the giver and the taker.
Na nĩ wĩce atĩ ivaki rĩkoragwo gatagatĩ ka ũrĩa ũrosha na ũrĩa ũravecana.
It is not one way, it involves two people. There is the one offering the bribe and then there is the one receiving the bribe.
Ũratarirwo atĩ ivaki nĩ rĩa andũ aĩrĩ, ũrĩa ũroca ivaki na ũrĩa ũranenganĩra ivaki rĩu.
Nĩguo.
Nĩ wĩce ũguo? Naelewa hivyo.
And in this case, you are the receiver of the bribe. You are the bribe receiver.
Na rĩu mũthenya ũyũ kana ndino we nĩ kwa wocaga ivaki.
Ninocire.
Nilichukua.
Did you know that you are actually committing an election offense contrary to section 9 of the Election Offences Act?
Nuramenya atĩ kana kawaunaga mawatho ma mĩtaratara ya ithurano?
You knew.
No aishi.
Nice.
Nilikuwa naelewa.
Who was the giver of this bribe?
Tule kwa vesha naga evakirere.
Indo icio ciao kena Njagagua na ngari na no aturutire bau agiture tose mutu na sukari na mutu wa ngima na sukari na mucere na shilingi 500.
Hizo vitu zilikuja na Njagagua akiwa amebeba kwa gari, akatuelekeza tuchukue unga ya ugali na ya chapati na pia 500.
Now, do you feel, or is it your evidence that Muriuki Njagagua committed an offense? Is it your evidence?
Ni wira waku ati Muriuki Njagagua nake no aunire watho?
Ni ndiga no aunire watho tara no atumenyerete uturetagire no aunire watho wa guka gutubaka
ate tacokera
ni aunire watho na uturetere irio icio gutubaka.
Asema ya kwamba Muriuki Njagagua alivunja sheria kwa vile alitretea hiyo mali kama kutu bribe.
Do you own a mobile phone?
Ukora kwa thimu?
Ni ndina thimu.
Mimi sina simu.
What about that time, the date of the election? Did you have one?
Muthenya ucio akithurano wari na thimu?
Eka.
Sikuwa na simu hata hiyo siku ya election.
Did you report this bribery incident anywhere? Did you report this bribery incident anywhere?
Voroi wako bakwa no avuri ripoti wa yonde kundu waku onde
ndi avura.
Anasema hakupiga ripoti yoyote.
How many people were supplied with those goodies at Njagethe's compound?
Ni andu wega na mare verwa indo icio kufaria mushi kwa Njengethe.
Maya andu wengi muno.
Walikuwa watu wengi sana.
Have you supplied any names to this honorable court regarding those people?
Andu ashura gweta mari yengi muno. No amagweta marito mao mbere ya goti kana no vesha nita marito mao egotire.
Eka.
Sijapeana majina yao kwa hii koti.
What time did you vote? Did you vote on that day?
No ekirie kura muthenya ucio?
Ne ekirie kura.
I voted on that day. Ndashigana
mathaa ithatu bau thaa 4.
I voted at around 9 to 10.
Do you know how to read or write? Are you literate?
Niwezi kuandika kana kuthoma?
Eka.
Hajui kusoma wala kuandika.
Are you assistant to vote?
No atethererie gwikia kura?
Ba gwikira raiti bau no ne ndo mangwe twana twakwa.
Ura kana no atethererie gwikia kura?
Eka.
She was not assisted to vote.
Did you require assistance to vote and were you able to vote?
No abati gukorwo gitethereria gwikia kura?
Did you require?
Niwe wali ungienda gutethereria kana gwikia kura?
Eka ndiari ningienda gutethereria tano ninone tura mundu athurana kwa nikana gakwa.
Hakuhitaji usaidizi wote kwa vile alikuwa ameonyeshwa vile mtu huwa ana vote na mtoto wake.
Your child is how old?
Mwana wake ana miaka igana?
20.
Mtoto wake ako 20 years.
So you accompanied you to the polling station?
Koko ni mwathire nake?
Nathire nake.
Kura? Anasema walienda na huyo mtoto wake pale kwa polling station.
And he is the one who assisted you to vote?
Ni wa gutethereria gwikia kura.
Twathire nake Mbeere na kinya bau kura ri mbikire karaiti.
Tulienda na yeye. Lakini akanieleza nikifika pale kwa kura niweke tick na akanionyesha vile nitaweka tick.
You are assisted by the presiding officer because you don't know how to read and write.
Koguo ni watethererio ni maafisa maria mari ku tondu ndwici kwandika na ndwici kuthoma.
Twathi ku ni kana udu ni kumenya gwike gatiki kau Yua ningumenya.
Nilipofika pale niliulizwa kama nitaweza kuweka hiyo tick, kama nitajua kuweka hiyo tick, nikasema mimi nitaweza kuweka tick.
All right. Now, and then you went ahead and put the tick and voted.
No kithia na mbere na gwikira tick, no kina thurana. She went ahead and put the tick and she voted.
At the place where the ballot box, at the place where you are marking and putting the tick, is it an enclosure so that you are not open to everyone else in the polling room?
Bare wekagirira tick, bare ruwe wathuranagira bau wekagirira tick. Ni bandu bare bavingiriria ni bathondeke undu tari ungiona ni aya mengi uri ureka. Yes.
So your right to cast the ballot in a secret manner was respected.
Koguo haki yaku ya gwikia kura na njira utaravota kuona ni andu kana kiwe ni avotire gukorwa ugitimiza kana gwikia kura na njira ĩrĩa yagĩrĩire. Haki yake aliweza kutimiza ya kupiga kura kwa njia iliyofaa.
After which you left the polling station and went home as a good citizen.
Na warĩkia gwikia kura no kwa wathiire muciĩ.
Na rĩkia gwikia kura na umire kithie muciĩ.
Nilipomaliza kupiga kura nilienda nyumbani.
During that brief moment you are at the polling station voting, because of your allegations in paragraph number 5, did you see any of the assisted voters, the voters who are being assisted like you, who didn't know how to read or write, being followed into the polling enclosure where they are going to mark and put the tick?
Luka vinda kau ari bau kugwa gwikiria kura ku polling station. No avotire kuona andu aria mauka gutethereria gwikia kura. Magitethereria baria ba gutika baria mundu arugamaga niguo avote gutika kura yake.
Nionaga magioka magitethereria ni anukuma na kunja.
Mimi niliweza kuona watu wakikuja lakini wakisaidiwa na watu kutoka huko nje.
Just the same way you are, in the manner in which you yourself was assisted, right?
Najira wateria.
My Lord, we object is misleading the witness. The witness clarified that he was not assisted.
You clarify that, Counsel.
We are most obliged.
Did they come with somebody like the way you had come with your son?
Kwa andu acio ni maukaga na andu atore na waukite na mwana waku.
Ni maukaga na andu kutethereria aria mataramenya kwandikaga na uro verwe mbia ni mundu varanja.
Walikuwa wanakuja na watu au these assisted voters walikuwa wanakuwa accompanied na watu ambao wangewasaidia wenye waku wanajua kuandika ama kusoma na pia wenye walikuwa wamepewa pesa pale nje.
Pale nje, that is outside, is where? Is where?
Vura wetaba unja neva.
Nja ya geti ya school.
Hapo nje ya geti ya shule.
That is outside the polling station.
Nja ya kuria kura ciekagirua.
Mundu agoka na mundu gukuru tugwikiria.
Ilikuwa outside the polling station lakini mtu alikuwa anakuja na mtu hadi mahali tulikuwa tunapiga kura.
Do you have name of anyone who was given money at the gate outside the polling station?
Wena ritwa ria mundu wa wonde ura waverwe mbesha nje ya geti.
Nake.
Niko na jina.
What is the name of the person?
Ritwa ria mundu ucio
ni Sara Ngithi.
Jina lake ni Nisera Ngithi.
Nisera Ngithi.
Nisera?
Nisera Ngithi.
Lisera.
Nisera.
Nisera.
Yes.
Nisera Ngithi was given how much money?
Nisera Ngithi averwe mbesha cigana?
500.
Nisera Ngithi alipewa shilingi 500.
Who gave Lisera Ngithi 500 shillings?
No rekwa vera Nisera Ngithi mbesha icio.
Nyiri eto yake mbisi etagwa Ithwa Kariuki.
Ithwa?
Ithwa Kariuki.
Huyo mtu namjua kama baba ya Kariuki.
Were you there when Lisera was given the 500 shillings?
Walivyo ni sera kinengero 500.
Ni na hivyo.
Mimi nilikuwepo.
Is this, how far away were you from the person who is giving the money and the person receiving the money?
Wali barasha bandu bega nata. Kumage bare uyo oshaka mbesha noro anenganagira mbesha bare mahali. Wewe wali
bana baguli.
Ilikuwa mahali amesimama na mahali niko.
That is a distance of about 1.5 meters.
Kwa hiyo ni mita imwe na nudhugo.
Ndige mwenye mpumba bangi nya baguli ni mita sira.
Haizi elewa kutoka mahali yako hadi mahali niko ni mita ngapi?
This is after you have voted or before you have voted.
Ruo ndosho riu eno yale ndoyo rataliria wale kia gwikia kura. Kana tali ule kia gwikia.
Nina kia gwikia kura.
Ilikuwa baada ya mimi kupiga kura.
Did you know Lisera Ngithi before this day?
Mbere ya muthenya uyu na bauka mbere ni waishi Lisera Ngithi?
Ni mwisi.
Lisera Ngithi namjua.
And also you knew Ithe wa Kariuki. What did you call him?
Ndio hiyo. You're right. Na ke Ithe wa Kariuki no amwese?
Ni mwisi.
Pia huyo baba ya Kariuki namjua.
I want you to confirm that these names, Lisera Ngithi and Ithe wa Kariuki, appear nowhere in your affidavit.
Ati uthibitishe ritwa riri ni Lisera Ngithi na Ithe wa Kariuki itire thiinwa maandiko maku kana mwivito waku ndo temate mwandike vau.
Did you tell your lawyer who was assisting you to do the affidavit about Lisera Ngithi and Kariuki?
Rĩrĩa wandĩkaga affidavit nĩ werire wakiri waku igũrũ rĩa Lisera Ngithi na Ithe wa Kariuki?
Ndiamwĩra.
Sikueleza wakili wangu kuhusu Lisera Ngithi na pia baba ya Kariuki.
Please confirm that after you have received the goodies which you mentioned at the homestead of the Ngethe, Njagagua Muriuki did not follow you to the polling station.
Ati uthibitisha ati na warikia gwaca indo ino ocire kwa Ngethe Muriuki Njagagua ndakurumirira kura kwa gwikia kura
kanda numirira.
Muriuki Njagagua hakunifuata pale polling station.
Of the other people you were with at the Ngethe's compound, did Muriuki Njagagua follow any one of those to the polling station?
Na mwandu aria mari kuku kwa Ngethe Muriuki Njagagua no wacokire kumarumirira kuria kwa gwikia kura
ka
Muriuki Njagagua hakufuata mtu yoyote pale kwa polling station.
You also claim that Muriuki Njagagua gave 15,000 shillings to target other potential voters.
Na nginyo kithina mbere kuga ati Muriuki Njagagua no wacokire akinenganira 15,000 iria ciari kungiuka mundu wingi wa gwikia kura.
Ni no ni agitara matano akinenganira 15,000 na agitiga agwa mbere andu ino ni 15,000 cia kugira andu aria mai mucie na cia kunengira andu gukunjira aria makuma mwena na mwena.
Niliweza kuona akihesabu hiyo pesa ilikuwa na denomination ya 500 na ilikuwa 15,000 na pia akasema ya kwamba hiyo pesa ilikuwa ya kuendea watu pale nyumbani na pia kupatia watu kwa barabara huko kwa njia.
Do you know who he gave this money to?
Anengere mbesha ino liko?
Ngethe.
Hiyo pesa alipatia Ngethe.
The whole of it?
Sio nthe.
Sio nthe magane mayandu athatu. Njagenu anengere 15,000 niguo akanda kugaya irima nao. Magoma kinya athatu.
Ngethe alipewa the 15,000 ili aweze kugawia hawa watu wengine walikuwa na wao au wengine wawili ili wakuwe watatu.
But you confirm that, I want you to confirm that you have not reported this incident whether to do with the Gethe and the other people to the police, you have not.
No gutiri vote wayo ndio vulite kwa borithi iguru ria Njagithe kana andu aya mengi monthe uraririria
Ka.
Sijapiga report yoyote kuhusu huyu Njagithe na the other people at the police station.
During that bribery incident which you allege, did you see anybody from the IBC anywhere in that vicinity?
Ndino mwavakagwa ndino ragweta ni mwavakagwa no wonire ofisa wa wonde kuma kwa IEBC kana kwa ithurano
Eka.
Sikuona afisa yoyote kutoka kwa IEBC.
That's all, my lord.
Fourth respondent.
Yes, my lord. This is Gachuba. Lidi habari.
Kwega.
Tarehe 22 mwezi wa Disemba 2025 ulikuwa wapi?
Tariki 22 Disemba mwaka wa 2025 waliko
Nyambora.
Nilikuwa Kanywambora mnamo tarehe 22 Disemba 2025.
22.
22nd December 2025.
Ulikuwa unafanya nini Kanywambora?
Nindowe kaka Kanywambora
Kuandikirwa maratathi makwa.
Nilikuwa Kanywambora kuandikiwa makaratasi yangu.
Hii makaratasi umeleta kotini ama affidavit uliletewa na nani?
Yes.
Uliletewa hii affidavit yako na nani?
Affidavit yana ya kana maratathi ama wareterwe no
Kana atumanire. Gituma mawakili mara mandethagithia kuandika.
Swali ni uliletewa na nani?
Uraurua maratathi ama wareterwe no
Narikia kuandika na tige kungira wakili sitwae na makandetere.
Nilipomaliza kuandika nilieleza wale mawakili tulikuwa na wale pale na wao pale waniletee.
Umeambia hii koti kwamba wewe ni illiterate, ni kweli?
Wewe goti ati wewe ndiwe muthomu.
Ni ndi muthomu.
Nimeeleza koti kwamba
hata kidogo.
Mimi sijasoma.
Ndi muthomu anali.
Sijasoma hata kidogo.
Uko na ID yako?
Wewe na kibande chako? Niko na kitambulisho yangu.
So signature yako unaandikanga ama unawekanga kidole?
Usaina. Niko saina gaka na niko wekagira kirore.
Njikaga kirore. Ninathomithie mwana ora ningivota gwika undu munini.
Okay.
Huwa siweki kindole, nilifunzwa na mtoto vile nitakuwa nafanya.
Sasa hebu niandikie hiyo signature yako hapa.
Tasaida bau.
Sasa vile umesign hapa haifanani na yenye uliweka kwa hii affidavit.
Ule wa sign na ino ndiravana na ule signete ino ambo imetoyo wa
nani alisign hii affidavit?
Nina signire.
Affidavit ina yako ulikuwa signire?
Nina signire.
Nasema yeye ndiye alitia sahihi.
Kwa hivyo uko na sahihi tofauti?
Rere ni yero wa inandi. Ndia. Ni ubu nina signire.
Mimi ndio nilitia sahihi hapa.
Okay. Sawa sawa. Nani alikuita uende kwa Njagi?
Nure kwa gwetire ni godi kwa Njagi.
Niko ti mundu ambitie na igwire negene andu mathiite kuo makiwa mathiite kwa Njagi.
Mimi sikuitwa na mtu yoyote, nilisikia watu wakipiga kelele huko wakisema wanaelekea kwa Njagi.
Alright. Kwa hivyo Muriuki Njagagwa hakukuita uende kwa Njagi.
Kogo Muriuki Njagagwa ndagwitwa thi kwa Njagi.
Nari ni Muriuki ndambita.
Thank you.
Mimi sikuitwa na Muriuki.
Ni wewe ulijipata tu kwa Njagi.
Wewe wetu wetwarire kwa Njagi.
Ni na itwarire kwa Njagi na igwe negene ria ongia.
Mimi ndio nilijipeleka kwa Njagi wakati nilisikia makelele ya mama.
Without invitation, right?
Utaimwite?
Ndaimwite.
Nilienda huko kwa Njagi kama sijaitwa.
Okay. Njagi ni rafiki yako?
Njagi ni murata waku?
Eka.
Njagi sio rafiki yangu.
Uhusiano wako na yeye ni uko namna gani?
Mwitane uhusiano waku kana mwetanitua na
relate in the village?
Kuwe turari mwekaranagia tena Njagi.
Tolo musuku tukwa tu urata nake.
Kwa hivyo unatembeanga kwake na
Njagi ni rafiki
kwako.
Njagi no tembeaga kwaku na wakati kwa Njagi.
Kwa hivyo
Njagi huwa anatembea kwangu na pia mimi utembea kwake.
Ni murata.
Njagi ni rafiki.
Kwa Njagi kutoka kwako ni umbali gani?
Kuma kwaku kuthi kwa Njagi no rashawe atia?
Kilomita za mugwanja ugo.
Ni kama kutoka kwangu kwenda kwa Njagi ni kama 7 kilometers.
7 kilometers. Ulitembeaje huko?
Wathiere atia kuu?
Taro ni barabara ngekuruka. Ngithie nyago wake musi.
Ilikuwa barabara, kwa hivyo nitumie hiyo barabara nikaenda hadi kwake nyumbani.
Ulienda kwa mguu?
Wathiere na maguru?
Na maguru.
Na ilikuwa saa ngapi?
Kwa dada shigana?
Kuma kwako na ume thaa 10 na 45 47 bau ikinya kwanja kila 11.
Nilitoka kwangu mwendo wa saa 10:30, saa 10:45 hapo, alafu nikafika kwa Njagi saa 11.
So 1 hour 15 minutes. Actually 15 minutes.
Kwa hiyo atumire ndagika 15 kuthi kwa Njagi.
To walk 7 kilometers.
Aro na thiere venya.
Nilienda mbio.
So you took 15 minutes.
Kwa hiyo athira ndagika 15
to do 7 kilometers.
Wathire na thiere venya, ngithie venya.
Urauro wathire na ndagika 15 kilomita 7. Nilienda the 7 kilometers kwa dakika 15.
How old are you?
Wina miaka igana?
53. Wana skuli na rilika muno na tuka namba 1 ndo akuleka.
What was the answer? She's 53.
Skuli ya Ngumbaru tu atoka.
Anasema hata pale shule alikuwa anakimbia sana. Hata alikuwa anakuwa namba 1 hapo shule. Kwa shule ya Ngumbaru.
Kwa hivyo umesema ukiwa shule ulikuwa unakimbia?
Wewe skuli no atengera kama nono gora skuli ya ongia. Ya ongia tugenda gucinda twi bau betu tugitwa tugacinda na ongia.
Ilikuwa shule ya wamama na wazee walikuwa naitwa pale kwao waende wakashindane.
Ni mwaka gani hiyo mnashindana?
Kwa mwaka orego ndio mwashindanaga?
Ndio twashindanaga. Twashinda 2022.
Ilikuwa mwaka wa 2022.
Okay. All right. You are clearly very fit. So and you are running, going to somebody's place where you had not been invited.
Wako ratengero thiete kwa mundu mucie kuria utemwite.
All right. Ukaenda ukapata kuna unga inapeanwa, mchele na sukari.
Ukithio kithira kwina mutura veshanwa na muchere na sukari.
Nine thire cio.
Nilipata hivyo. Na 500. Nilipata hivyo.
Na umekubali hapa hiyo ni hongo na ulikubali hongo.
Na niwetikira tiaba yari vaki na wogetikire vaki.
Nine tikire.
Nilikubali.
Na sasa jueni ni Mkenya mwema. Na unapenda mambo ikuwe sawa sawa. Ulipeleka hiyo rice, unga na 500 kwa polisi?
Na tondu wewe Mkenya mwega na no wende maundu makithie waro. Icio mituyo sukari na mbeca icio no atwarire kwa borithi.
Nindi atwara taru kwa ina yura kana arire.
Mimi sikupeleka kwa vile kulikuwa na kiangazi, mimi nilikula.
Na sasa vile umekubali ulifanya makosa.
No gwetikire ni wekire mavitia.
Umekubali leo?
Ni wetikira ati umunde ni mavitia wekire.
Ungependa hii koti iamue kwamba uende ufunguliwe mashtaka Siakago?
Nduno awende goti riri ria muri ati uthio vingurirwe mathitanga kuria Siakago?
Eka.
Hapana.
Kwa nini?
Niki?
Na umefanya makosa, umevunja sheria?
Na ni mavitia wekite na ukiuna watho.
Nindi aneka mavitia tandu indo twaretere tuisia thirikari na tukirwa turie.
Sikufanya makosa yote kwa vile hii mali tulikuwa tumeletewa ni ya serikali na tukaambiwa tukule.
Umesema ilikuwa hongo.
Wauga atiri ari vaki.
Na umekubali ulifanya makosa.
Na ni wetikira ati ni mavitia wekire.
Kwa hivyo nakwambia hii koti iko na uwezo wa kusema wewe Lydia uende ufunguliwe mashtaka Siakago juu ya kukubali hongo.
Na riu nivorerwa igoti riri na mavinya makuga uthi bare ciakago vinguriro mavitia magukora ni wocire vaki uthitangwe namo.
Kwa nini hautaki koti iamue hivyo?
Niki utangienda igoti riri amure uguo
na tandu indo ici katwareteretwo na tukira ni tule tuonte.
Tuambie sababu.
Pesha na gitumi.
Wewe mwenyewe umekiri ulivunja sheria. Sasa kwa nini utaki koti iamue upelekwe mashtaka?
Wewe mwene ni wetikira ni wavunjire sheria. Niki utarenda igoti riri amure uthitangwe na mavitia macio.
Kwa nini utaki?
Niki utarenda?
Tero narire
kwa vile nilikula.
Kwa hivyo koti kiamua ufunguliwe mashtaka itakuwa imefanya haki.
Kwa kuwa goti ringe amura uvingurwe mathitanga.
Itakuwa imefanya haki, si ndio?
Hapana.
Itakuwa imekudhulumu.
Ugakorwa wavinyirirwa?
Muno.
Kwa nini?
Sana, nitakuwa nimedhulumiwa sana.
Kwa nini? Utadhulumiwa kwa nini?
Ugakorwa ukivinyirirwa niki? Na wewe mwene ni wewe etikira.
Ndi mweteke gutwarwa igotiri.
Mimi sijakubali kupelekwa kotini.
Mnajuana na Karish huyu petitioner?
Ni mwishana na Karish?
Eka.
Hapana.
Humjui?
Ndoise Karish.
Kariuki na ni mwisi ta MCA wa Mumenje na mwisi ta MCA wa Mumenje.
Mimi nilikuwa najua Karish kama MCA wa Mumenje.
Kariuki. Kariuki sika no pesi.
Mimi sijui kama Karish ananijua.
Kwa hivyo nyinyi si marafiki na Kariuki?
Kogowe mutiarata na Kariuki?
Eka.
Sisi si marafiki na Kariuki.
Hata hujai kuongea na yeye?
Ndole walia na Kariuki
kabla ya hii kesi?
Mbele ya shiro yo mutirimu walia na Kariuki.
Yote kama na Kariuki na alivandu.
Mimi hakuna mahali tushaisimama na Kariuki.
Sasa nani alikuita ukuje kuwe shahidi wake?
Nure kwa gwetira niguo ukio tuike mwira wake.
Ndi anetwa ni mundu ngupenda
yake.
Nani
alikwambia ukuje kuwe witness wa Kariuki?
Nure kwa gwetire niguo ukio tuike mwira wa Kariuki thiini wa shiro yo.
Nyene kwane gwire.
Nani alikuita?
Uraurwa nure kwa gwetire?
Na aliirwa kwa mwendani kwa na aragia.
Mimi nilitafutwa kwa mwendani mahali nilikuwa naongea.
Na asarirwe na angesarua ni andu a Kariuki.
Nilitafutwa hapa kwa mwendani mahali nilikuwa naongea na nilitafutwa na watu wa Kariuki.
Tupatie jina ya hao watu wa Kariuki. Nani alikutafuta?
Nure kwa gushariti.
Rosirita Muthoni.
Ati uliko?
Rosirita Muthoni.
Nilitafutwa na Rose Rita Muthoni.
Rose Rita Muthoni. Alikuambia nini?
Akwirire atia?
Ambirie nironekanie kwa mwendani ngiaria. Koguo ngoro ni mwiro mwe wa Kariuki.
Alinieleza kwamba nilionekana pale mwendani nikiongea, kwa hivyo nitakuwa shahidi wa Kariuki.
Na ukakubali?
Na ugetekera?
Ngetekera.
Na nikakubali.
Sasa juu Njagagua alikuwa amepeana unga, sukari na 500. Kariuki alikupea ngapi?
Na tondu riu Njagagua ni waveshanite sukari, mitu na 500. Na Kariuki akuvete ndui.
Wanari shilingi wanari imwe.
Hata ndururu, hata shilingi moja hakuwainipea.
Kwa hivyo baada ya kukula hongo uliokoka?
Riu alikia kulia baki wakina konoka.
Nini na bonokire?
Mimi niliona
ndio analiringi.
All right. Umesema kwa paragraph 7, my lord, I'm referring the witness to affidavit, paragraph 7. Umesema kwamba watu wengi wale walikula hiyo pesa waliweza kukubaliana na vile waliambiwa and they were assisted voters.
Na thiini wa muvari wa mugwanja thiini wa affidavit yaku niugite ati andu aria mengi marire indo icio ni mabotire gwitikira uria meritwe na makithie gwikia kura ati mari andu magutethereria gwikia kura.
Wewe mwenyewe ulikubali?
We mwene ni wetikire?
Ndietikira gutethereria.
Mimi sikukubali kusaidiwa.
Kwa hivyo ulikula hongo ya watu bure?
Koguo arire baki mana
nitano ninaonire mwana wakwa kuandika runa atethagiria andu ii.
Mimi kwa vile nilikuwa nimesaidiwa na mtoto wangu ama kuoneshwa na mtoto wangu kuandika, nilikuwa nisaidiwe nini?
Haya. Hao watu wenye mlikuwa nao kwa Njage ni neighbors wako, si ndio?
Andu acio mwari namo kwa Njage ni jirani maku.
Ni turari uri ontere ya Kamugu.
Niyo kijiji yote ya Kamugu.
Na unawajua kwa majina?
Na numeshe na maritwa.
Si ndio?
Ni mesi na mesi monde.
Unajua jirani zako.
Ni wese jirani maku.
Ni mesi jirani yasio atatu bauva kwa.
Sasa tuambie
wewe. Najua hao jirani watatu wako hapo
kwangu. Sasa tupe majina ya hao majirani yenye mlikuwa na wao.
Utuire maretwa majirani.
Because umesema most people.
Tonurauga andu
asienge monte dige mamenya monte tarwa
utuko. Tupe majina ya wale mlikuwa na wao.
Urerwo tuve maretwa mandu aria mwari nao.
Ara twaje nao tuyatha azira na kinyire Joyce Wanja.
Joyce Wanja.
Rosrita Muthoni.
Rosrita.
Muthoni.
Rosrita Muthoni, nani mwingine?
Nani Seta Muthoni.
Ni Seta Muthoni.
Siona ningemenya baguara twathire nao turirikite.
Ulipofika huko ukapata wengine?
Enge muno.
Haya, tuambie wengine
nilipofika pale nikapata wengine wengi.
Wao wengine hawakuwa neighbors.
Nipatie nafasi kote ielewi Mbeere.
Hao wengine hawakuwa neighbors.
Acho menge matia jirani.
Eka.
Hao wengine hawakuwa majirani.
Haya. Sasa tupatie majina ya wenye walisaidia Rosrita na Joyce Wanja kupiga kura.
Ruo tuve marieto andu aria matethererie Rosrita.
Rosrita Muthoni.
Rosrita Muthoni.
Joyce Wanja na Aniseta Muthoni. Tupatie majina ya wale walisaidia hao kupiga kura.
Aria matethererie gwikia kura.
Aria matethererie ndi mese meta gwate.
Wale waliwasaidia kupiga kura siwajui kwa majina.
Sasa ulijuaje basi walisaidiwa?
Na monie mathiete kundari.
Alright.
Nilijua kwa vile niliwaona wakiingia pale ndani.
Sasa tuambie Rosrita Muthoni alikwambia alisaidiwa na nani?
Rosrita Muthoni akwirite atethererwe no.
Ai mundu murume na nindi mwisieta gwate.
Alikupea jina yake.
Rosrita Muthoni nani? Nwa ambije nwa tole kwandikirwa nwa ndambire eta gwate.
Rosrita Muthoni alinieleza alipelekwa kuandikiwa lakini hakunieleza ni nani. Joyce Wanja nake
ndambirwa nake ro mutethererie nwa tole kwandikirwa.
Aniseta
Muthoni yeye hakuniambia ni nani alimwandikia lakini aliniambia alisaidiwa kuandikiwa.
Na Aniseta Muthoni?
Nake Aniseta Muthoni
wanake ndambirwa ro mutethererie kwandika na no twarirwe akandikirwe.
Lakini pia huyo hakunieleza ni nani alimsaidia lakini alipelekwa kuandikiwa.
Kwa hivyo hauna majina ya watu wenye walisaidiana?
Kwa hivyo ndio na maretwa andu aria matethererie.
Ni ukweli?
Ni dina uira wacio.
Sina ushahidi wa hao.
Na hauna ushahidi wowote kwamba kuna mtu yeyote alisaidiwa pale?
Na ndona wira wa wonde ati kwina mundu wa wonde watethereriwe.
Ure ningiwa wagenda
ushahidi?
We na wira?
Ure wagenda gutetheriwa akirega no mwe tu bisi.
Uko ushahidi?
We na wira ni gora urwa.
Ni dina wira wa kumenya ara mama tetagiriria.
Mimi sina ushahidi yote ya kusema wale waliweza kuwasaidia.
Na pia una ushahidi nani alisaidiwa?
Na ndwe na wira ati kuri watethereriwe.
Usi watethereriwe ni wathiete gutetheriwe no mwe.
Yule alikuwa anaenda kusaidiwa alikuwa mmoja.
Umeandika hapa ni nani?
Ni wandikete hapa nuri ko.
Yandikete nuri ko.
Sijaandika hapo ni nani.
Kwa hivyo ushahidi wako ni kwamba unajua tu mtu mmoja aliyesaidiwa.
Kwa hivyo wira waku ni ati weshe mundu umwe ule watethereriwe.
Mbesoso wathiete gutetheriwa.
Huyo ni nani?
Mimi najua huyo alikuwa anaenda.
Usi agenda gutetheriwa.
Anaitwa nani?
Ni Sera Ngithi usi wathiete gutetheriwa.
Ni Sera Ngithi.
Anaitwa ni Sera Ngithi ambaye alikuwa anaenda kusaidiwa.
Kwa hivyo paragraph 7 ni uongo.
Kogo kamubali kaka mugwanja ni kama veni.
Te kama veni.
Sio ya uongo.
So mtu mmoja ndio naita most people.
Ndio mundu uyu mone orauga andu engi.
Mundu andu asimagera engi ni nona gare manengagirwa mbia na makithi gutetheriwa no asimagera kubatethia ndia menyani ariku.
Wale hao watu wengi nilikuwa naona wenye walikuwa wanapewa pesa na wanaenda kusaidiwa lakini wenye kuwasaidia si kuwajua ni akina nani.
Na pia juu nawajua huku leta affidavit ndio wa support vile wanasema.
Na tondu no mese ndo analeta affidavit yao kana mwivito wao wakuga ugora uga ni uma.
Kani ndiarete.
Sijaleta affidavit ya kusupport.
Umekuja kupeana tu hadithi.
Wao katukuvesha nangano.
Eka.
Hapana.
Alright. Na mwenye alipeana hongo ungependa achukuliwe hatua? Koti iseme achukuliwe hatua?
Na kioro wavesha nage baki no wende gotiriuge osherwa hatua?
Afunguliwe mashtaka, koti iseme afunguliwe mashtaka si akako? Ungependa
no wende igotiria mure osherwa hatua aditangwe si akako? Uro wavesha nage baki?
Kani ndiwa atwarwe goti.
Mimi siwezi sema apelekwe kotini.
Kwa nini hutaki apelekwe na alifanya makosa?
Nikio tangienda atwarwe goti na ni mavitia kile.
Andu kwa mundu ucio wa kiangazi no ateithirie andu engi muno.
Kwa vile hiyo muda ilikuwa muda wa kiangazi na iliweza kusaidia watu wengi.
Kwa hivyo hiyo usaidizi haikuwa ya kura, ilikuwa ni juu ya njaa.
Kwa hivyo uteithio uyu ndo ari wa kura, wa wike kura, wali nundu wa
wakalitiva mwana kura, gutukiva wa kura.
Ilikuwa pamoja na kura, tulikuwa tunaomba hizi kura na pia kiangazi.
Na ndio wasirudie hii maneno, si tu wafunguliwe mashtaka.
Na niku matigacokere ndeto ino ringi. Batithitangwe.
Nari.
Hapana.
Wakae tu waendelee na kuvunja sheria.
Mekale tu mathina mbere na kuvunja sheria. Kuna watho.
Itumetere ringi mundu no ovagirwa.
Mtu anasamehewa, tuangoje tena.
Wewe umeomba usamehewe?
Wewe wavoyo usamehewe, urekerwe?
Kwa kupokea hongo.
Nundu wako shebaki.
Umeomba msamaha?
Ni wavoya msamaha? Ameomba msamaha.
That's all, my lord.
Examination.
Adrian for the fourth respondent. Lydia. Umesema mulipokea vitu mingi hiyo siku.
Niwauga ati nimwo shira indo nyingi muthenya ucio kana mwanengerwo indo nyingi muno muthenya ucio.
Niguo.
Ni kweli.
Ulipokea nini na nini?
Wewe woshire ndwe na ndwe.
Mutu wa ngano kilo 2,
unga ya ngano kilo 2,
mucere kilo 2,
mchele kilo 2,
sukari kilo 2,
sukari kilo 2,
wa ngima kilo 2
na unga ya ugali kilo 2
na 500
na shilingi 500.
Okay. Kwa hivyo ulisahau kusema ya kwamba ulipokea sukari eh?
Koguo ni kwara riganito kuga no woshire sukari.
Kwa affidavit hauko umekumbuka kuweka.
Thini wa affidavit ukiandika
kwa
andika kuandika no woshire sukari.
Kuna kitu kingine ulipokea?
Kuna kindu kingi?
Eka no anga ni mbia na mutu na sukari na msere.
Ilikuwa tu pesa, unga na mchele.
Ulisema wewe ulisikia watu wanapewa vitu.
Nilisikia watu wakikimbia wakisema ya kwamba tuendee vitu kwa Njagi wa Thengithe.
Na wewe ukaamuka mbio.
Na ukiukira ibenya.
Nina ukire ibenya ngimathingata.
Kwa hivyo ulikuwa unakimbia usiku.
Wana mwezi.
Kulikuwa na mwezi.
Ulikuwa umeenda mwendo wa kasi kabisa.
Watengenete vio
mono
kabisa sana
ndio uweze kupokea mali.
Niguo vote kuosha indo.
Niguo mbose indo tano kwa ina yura
ili niweze kupokea mali kwa vile kulikuwa na kiangazi.
Na ukasema Jagagwa mnajuana?
Ni mwese na Jagagwa?
Jagagwa ni mwese ta MP wa kwa miaka 10.
Jagagwa simjui na mjua kama MP wangu kwa miaka 10.
Na ukakimbia kwenda kuchukua vitu kwake usiku.
No gitengera kuthigosha indo
wake ngithini ndia isigani Jagagwa tena sio kana thire ngimwithira.
Mimi sikuwa na wakati nilikuwa naenda sikuwa najua kama ni Jagagwa alikuja na hizo vitu, ni vile nilienda nikampata.
Unajua kama ni alikuja na hizo vitu?
Niwe shaka nani waleta indo hizo?
Ni waleta tena siauta kwa gari yake.
Ni alikuwa ameleta hizo vitu kwa vile zilikuwa zinatolewa kwa gari lake.
Gari yake ni gani?
Gari yake ni ilikuwa.
No mbilo no nini namba dia no na.
Ilikuwa gari ya black lakini sikuchukua number plate.
Gari nyeusi.
Gari mbilo.
Gari mbilo.
Gari ya black.
Ilikuwa na number plate.
Ndia na road yako.
Mimi sikuangalia. Namba.
Kwa hivyo ukiona gari nyeusi unajua ni ya Jagagwa.
Koguo wana gari mbilo. Hiyo ni ya Jagagwa.
Gari ya Jagagwa ndege turigana undu ni ya thirikari.
Hiyo gari ya Jagagwa
ina vinya.
Hiyo gari ya Jagagwa siwezi shindwa nayo sababu ni kama gari ya serikali na ni gari iko na nguvu.
Ukisema iko na nguvu unamaanisha aje?
Ukiuga ni gari ina vinya unamaanisha atia?
Undu akakwa ni ta ino sige turakuwa nicio. Ndivane nacio.
Kwa vile haifanani na hizi gari zingine zenye zinatubeba.
Iko na nguvu.
Ni gari ina vinya.
Mono.
Sawa. Sasa Jagagwa alikuwa anasimama kiti gani?
Jagagwa rugamaga gite kiriko thiini wa kithurano kiu.
Gutire.
Hakuwa anasimama uchaguzi wowote.
Njagagwa hakuwa anasimama uchaguzi wowote.
Na Njagagwa aliwahi kuwa mjumbe.
Njagagwa anatoka MP?
Miaka 10.
Alikuwa MP miaka 10.
Uliwahi kukura kitu yake?
Na rĩrĩa arĩ MP wanare kĩndũ gĩake?
Ndia MP ro akwa utuboya kura atubesa mana mairetu tikindu kingi.
Wakati alikuwa MP alikuwa anakuja tu kutuomba kura na alikuwa tu anatupea 200.
Na mshawahi pata kuna wakati kuna kuoga na kiangazi?
Kwene ndiko kwa na yura?
Kwene ndiko kwa na yura.
Kuna wakati kuna kwa na kiangazi.
Serikali ishawahi wapea chakula wakati wote?
Thikari amnamo baidio ndio waende.
Tukaenda kugira kwa sivu kwa musere.
Huwa tunaendea kwa chief lakini mchele.
So kuna wakati huwa mnapewa relief food.
Kwa kule ndimo pesa kwa hiyo ni serikali. Kuna wakati huwa tunapewa relief food.
Hiyo chakula uliangalia kama ilikuwa imeandikwa jina yoyote?
Irio icio no arudie kana ciarĩ mandike ritwa rĩothe. Kana ndu wawothe.
Ngima wa ikabagara na wangano wa ikabagara.
Hiyo unga ya ugali na pia ya ngano ilikuwa unga ya kavagara.
Sasa ukapata unga wa kavagara, mchere, sukari, hizo vitu zote.
My Lord, I'm just wondering whether these proceedings will not amount to commercial advertisements of some brands.
So ukapata hizo vitu zote.
Kwa kinengero indo icio cionthe.
Na nengero cionthe.
Nilipata hizo vitu zote.
Ulipiga kura?
Nilipiga kura.
Ulipiga kura saa ngapi?
Waikirie kura thaa cigana?
Kuma thaa 3 nginya thaa 4. Wabaguo kuma saa 3 nginya bau thaa 4 baguo.
Nilipiga kura mwendo wa saa 3 kuelekea hapo saa 4.
Hizi vitu ulipata ulizipeleka wapi?
Indo ino anengero watwarire ko?
Natwarie musie.
Nilipeleka nyumbani.
So ukarudi kilomita 7.
Ugicoka kilomita 7.
Tandu kwa mathaa 11 twaverwe na mire bau ngithingiye gutwara musie na ngicoka kuthurana.
So ukapiga kilomita
7 mwendo wa asubuhi nitoka hapo nikarudi nyumbani then nikaenda kupiga kura.
Alafu ukapiga kilomita zingine 7 za kwenda voting na ukapiga kilomita zingine 7 za kurudi nyumbani after kupiga.
Na makugira indo na sirembo na mora ngicoka taru nae muno guni kuririka.
Wakati nilipokea hizo vitu nilichukua bodaboda kwa vile nilikuwa nimechoka kwa kukimbia nikarudi.
Uliona mtu anaitwa Leo wa Muthende?
Niwonire mundu witagwa Leo wa Muthende? Sikumuona ndaivo. Hakuepo. Leo wa Muthende hakuepo.
Leo hakukupea chochote asubuhi?
Wa Muthende
hakukupea hata kaunga?
Leo ni wakuverwa na mtu?
Wanali.
Hakunipea
hata kasukari. Leo wa Muthende hakukupea?
Wa Muthende ndakuvwa na kasukari. Mimi sikupea chochote. Muteke ndio kiende akuvere?
Nidia na namba.
Hakuna kitu yote alinipea huyo Leo wa Muthende.
Sawa sawa. Kama Leo wa Muthende hakukupea chochote, mimi niko sawa.
Akikorwa Leo wa Muthende ndakuva kindu wakionthe wakirie sawa.
Sitakuuliza swali lingine, lakini nitaacha my colleague anaweza kukuuliza swali moja.
Takuuria kiuria kingi, lakini wakili ucio wingi no kuuria ciuria, no gukuuria ciuria.
Ms. Migwe, for the fourth respondent. Just a question, my lord. Lydia.
Kwera.
Nani, wewe kura yako ulipigia nani?
Wewe wathurire uriku?
Kana nathurire Mheshimiwa Kariuki.
Mimi nilimchagua Mheshimiwa Kariuki.
Lakini umeambia mahakama ya kwamba ulikula pesa, si ndio?
Lakini niweregotia ati niwarire mbesha.
Na ulikula pesa. Hiyo pesa ulikula pesa ya Mheshimiwa Kariuki.
Ino mbesha warire ciari cia Mheshimiwa Kariuki.
Kaitesi yake.
Haikuwa pesa ya Mheshimiwa Kariuki.
Ulijuaje si ya Mheshimiwa Kariuki na umesema watu walikuwa swayed kuchagua wenye walikuwa nawapatia pesa? Sivyo, hiyo ndio ushahidi yako kwa hii affidavit yako.
Uramenya ati mbesha icio itiari cia Mheshimiwa Kariuki na tondu rauga andu ni macenjirie meciria, macenjagua meciria mavote kuthura aria mamava mbesha.
Njagagua aturie mbia ino ni cia Mheshimiwa wa Muthende turie na tuthie tuthure wa Muthende
Njagagwa alitueleza ya kwamba hiyo pesa ilikuwa ya mheshimiwa Muthende, tukule hiyo pesa na pia tumchague mheshimiwa wa Muthende.
Lakini wewe hukuchagua mheshimiwa Muthende.
Lakini wewe ndo achagura mheshimiwa Muthende.
Kana gwesiri mutene siri.
Mimi nilisema kura ni siri.
Kwa hivyo hiyo pesa unasema ulipewa na yenye umesema haukupewa na wa Muthende, si ndio? Si confirm haukupewa na wa Muthende.
Icio mbeca uragweta no averwe. Ni wauga ati ndo abewa ni wa Muthende.
Na bani Njagagwa agitwa ni cia wa Muthende no ati cia Muthende ni ndia muona Muthende.
Mimi sikumuona wa Muthende, lakini tulipatiwa na Njagagwa na akasema hiyo pesa ni ya wa Muthende.
Kwa hivyo hiyo pesa haikukuswe. In any way wewe ulipeana kura yako kisiri yako.
Kwa hivyo mbeca ino itia bata wewe gugucenjia ule wali uike kura wewe wekirie kura ya kure wabangite.
One question. Lydia, umeolewa?
Lydia we muviku?
Nimegore.
Nimeolewa.
Na hiyo siku uliamka saa 10 ukaacha mzee kwa kitanda, ukaenda mahali ujui.
Na muthenya ucio aramukire thaa 10 ugitiga muce na ukithie
aikwa nina mkao utua mirari na arene gaga kumutiga.
Na kuuliza uliamka ukaacha mzee kwa kitanda ukaenda kwa Njagi.
Wewe uaramukire ugitiga muce kitandari ukithie kwa Njagi.
Ndekara kuo.
Hakai huwa hakai huko.
The mzee does not stay there.
No reko tekaraga kwa
muturi wakwa.
Bwana yake hakai huko nyumbani.
Is there an examination?
Yes, just a few questions. Lydia, confirm to this court that on that morning you went to Jagi's home?
Ati thibitishire goti kiroko kiu ni wathire muci kwa Njagi.
Nathire muci kwa Njagi.
Ni kweli nilienda kwa boma ya Njagi.
Also tell this court all this food stuff and money, to whom were you being swayed to vote for?
Na besha ino na indo ino mwavesha kwa niguo mufate gwikiria uri kura.
Twavesa kwa indo icio niguo tukanda gwikiria wa Muthende kura.
Tulikuwa tunapewa hizo bidhaa ili tuweze kupigia wa Muthende kura.
Who addressed you on that day?
Nure kwa mwaleria muthenya ucio.
Twalirwe ni Muriuki Njagagwa.
Mwenye alituongelesha hiyo siku alikuwa Muriuki Njagagwa.
To whom did he want you to vote for?
Yes.
To whom did you
want to vote for? Kura
wa Muthende.
Muriuki Njagagwa alikuwa anatuomba tupigie kura wa Muthende.
Have you told the court the truth?
Na wewe goti uma?
Na uma.
Mimi nimeongea ukweli.
Petition, my lord. Umeambia mahakama ya kwamba kulikuwa na category mbili ya bribery. Umeambia mahakama kwamba kulikuwa na unachukua pesa kabla ya kupiga kura na baada ya kupiga kura.
Nwere goti mabaki mari maita mairi kwari kuvewa mbeca mbere ya wikitie kura na mundu arikia gwikia kura.
Mundu no apesa wa mbia mbere ya gwikia kura mathiete wala magwikia kura.
Yes.
Mwana kagirwa mbia ogwo umukitwara na mundu thiete gwikia kura. Niguo ekia kura ubure mbisa.
Usiongee maneno ya picha. Usiongee maneno ya picha. Kwa hivyo umeambia mahakama ulikuwa kabla ya kupiga kura unapewa hongo na baada ya kupiga kura ulikuwa unapewa hongo.
Koguo ere goti mbere othiete gwikia kura no avakagwa na warikia gwikia kura ukivakwa.
To continue the objection, yes. It never came out from me or even from my colleagues for the fourth that there was a follow-up of the bribery after the vote. I don't remember that one coming out, my lord.
Neither do I.
Yes. No, I think I captioned it.
Where did you capture it? It was cross-examining?
Yeah, it was, you remember, my lord, where there was Nisera being bribed?
No, I don't think that came out the way he's putting it.
There was that cross reach, when he was talking about alikuwa karibu mita moja. And this was after I had voted. I knew Nisera Ngithi. I know they were karaoke. That's the issue now. Because Because remember, my lord, this also the 500, the 15,000, which was given to the Karaoke and 2 others. That's when that evidence came. The court will bear us.
My colleague is mixing up the evidence here, my lord.
I don't see that separation, counsel.
My lord, then I will go with the record of the court. Hii pesa ilipewa baba ya Karaoke, ilikuwa baada ya nyinyi kutoka kwa Jage ama ilikuwa wakati gani?
Mbeca ino cianengerwe the wa Karaoke ciarĩ vuva wa mwauma kwa Jage kana ciavecanirwe ndirĩkũ?
Thaa icio thaa 11 rĩrĩa ethwa Karaoke anengerwe mbia.
Hiyo mwendo wa saa 11 ndio baba Karaoke alipewa pesa.
Na ulisema ya kwamba aligawana na watu wengine wangapi?
Na mbeca ino ugire agani na ndu egana engi egana
Jage agani mayandu athatu.
Hiyo pesa waligawanya wakiwa watu 3.
Ulijua ni kwa nini hiyo pesa iliachiwa huyo baba Karaoke?
No amenyire ni kimbeca icio ciatigĩrĩtwo ethe wa Karaoke.
Ilikuwa kwa nini aliachiwa hiyo pesa?
Ni kithwa Karaoke atigĩrwe mbeca icio.
Anengerwe mbia icio ona mundu amunenge matano na cia kugira mundu kuria muci. Uliota ukanda kuma muci mundu.
It's okay.
Hiyo pesa ilikuwa akipata mtu kwa njia aweze kumpatia 500 na pia ya kuendea yule mtu hangeweza kutoka kule nyumbani.
Ulisema ya kwamba wakati huo kulikuwa na kiangazi.
Nugire atendeo kwa rende ya yura.
Na ya kwamba ulichukua chakula hizi kwa sababu kulikuwa na kiangazi.
Nawe woshire indo icio tondu kwari na ngaragu.
Nino sieta kwa na yura.
Nilichukua hizo bidhaa kwa vile kulikuwa na ngaragu.
Ulikuwa ni msaada wa serikali ama ulikuwa ni pesa ya kukuhonga ili upige kura?
Wari msaada wa thirikari kana ciari mbeca cia gukuvaka niguo uvote guikia kura.
Yo cia cia thirikari cia MP ndo cia gutuvaka niguo tweke.
Hiyo ilikuwa mali ya kutuhonga.
Uhusiano, unajua uhusiano wa huyu Njagagwa na huyu wa Muthende?
Niweze uhusiano wa Muriuki Njagagwa na wa Muthende?
Uhusiano wao ni upi?
Uhusiano wao ni uriku?
Magenda maeva mwe.
Walikuwa naenda pamoja.
Walikuwa naenda pamoja wapi na wakifanya nini?
Magenda kava mwe kuna magenda magikaga atia?
Magenda magitwira tukomana bana matweke kampeni.
Walikuwa wanaenda wakitueleza tupatane mahali fulani ili waweze kufanya campaign.
Sina maswali mengine. My lord, we'll have to make an application for the discharge of the witness. Thank you sana mshahidi kwa asante sana kwa kutupa huo ushahidi wako na kupa mahakama ushahidi wako.
It's 1 o'clock. It's 1 o'clock. I think we should take our break.
Yes, my lord.
I don't know. I'm still very dissatisfied with the pace. But anyway, the time is yours, isn't it? Why should I be worried?
I'm very sure if the petitioners are doing badly, the respondents must be doing worse. The fourth respondents.
First respondents?
Fourth respondents.
No, I'm talking about the first respondent. Do you have witnesses?
I do, my lord.
How many are they?
Today.
You have some witnesses today?
Yes.
How many?
I have the main one who cannot be finished today anyway, even if you are to take the stand, the RO. And I know the petition has one more to go, the one who was stood down.
Right.
After which we can commence the evidence of the RO. Okay. Yes, my lord.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's the time bank looking like? Is he testifying now?
I've just come in. I don't know what directions have been given. 2 p.m. Very well, very well. I think I was too ready.
Okay, we can break. You'll be given a time bank by the court assistant.
Oui, oui. Dena oui,
Good afternoon. I think you have your time banks? Yes. So let's proceed. This is, which witness is this? Is this the gentleman you had proposed to call?
Yes, James Mureithi Njagi.
Okay, so his evidence is being taken on a without prejudice basis, subject to compliance.
Very well, my lord.
Which we will find out at 5 o'clock.
Very well, my lord.
Habari yako?
So
Tutumie
he was
lugha
PW
gani?
what? Sorry.
Kimbere.
Was it? He was PW8.
Cokera ũguo ngũkwĩra uga nĩ revita wira ũrĩa ngwaria mbere ya igoti nĩ wa uma mũtheri Ngai ndethia.
My Lord, with your kind permission,
yes,
Gachuba for the fourth. Perhaps if council can help us in respect to the two affidavits.
Which
so
affidavit
that we know
is
which
it?
one we are following.
Which affidavit is it?
The one called page 43, my lord.
The one entitled James Mureithi Ireri.
Ireri, yes, my lord.
Right. Page 43. He is proposing to speak in Kiembu.
Yes, yes.
Kimbere. Is this really necessary, Council? Is it really necessary? These people have been trained by IEPs, are they not?
My lord, this one is just a voter, is totally unable.
Yes.
Adrian for the fourth. The directions that were given by this honorable court is that if we are going to take the amendments sought by the petitioners, then the contents of the affidavits are to remain static. But looking at the affidavits comparatively, what was filed before and what now has been annexed to the application, which I believe is what the petitioner would like to rely on.
Which one?
The one annexed to today's application.
No. What I said is that the affidavit is only having a change in the name and ID, whichever affidavit it is. Only a change of the name and the ID. So if it is 43, it is 43 with a changed name and ID. That's all.
That's all, my lord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I've ignored the technicalities.
Very well.
Tafadhali, the page 43, Mr. Kashufa. It's James Mureithi Ireri as it reads. Page 43 of our BADO. I think it is also annexed to the application which we had filed. It's the same. This Ireri. Is it Ireri? You can just look at the application which you are referring to in the morning. It's one of the annexures. Page 43. Tafadhali, please tell the court your full names. Excuse.
James Mureithi Njagi.
Anaitwa James Mureithi Njagi.
Uko na kitambulisho chako mbele ya koti?
Kuna kibandika kwigotire?
Nakio.
Ako na kitambulisho chake mbele ya koti.
And please read to the court the ID number.
Tafadhali thomere goti namba yaku ya kibande.
22 23 58 53 78.
Soma tena.
Toma ringi no thome na binya.
22 23 53 78.
Also confirm the name Jagi, the last letter is either an E or I.
Ndio toluri andike Njagi. Namba ya ndemo ya mwisho ni I kana ni E?
I.
It is Njagi with I.
In relation to the matter before the court, confirm whether you are the one who signed an affidavit on 22nd December 2025 under the name James Mureithi Ireri.
Anondo washiro yore gotire omonde uthibitishe kana niwe wasainire affidavit kana mwivito ucio wandikitwe ritwa ria James Mureithi Ireri tariki 22 December mwaka muthiru.
Nani?
Mimi ndio nilitia sahihi.
And which part of the country or what is the location where you signed the affidavit?
Affidavit yo kana mwivito ucio wa sainaga wiko ndo gwetagwo atia?
Kanyuambora.
Nilitia sahihi hiyo affidavit nikiwa mahali panaitwa Kanyuambora.
And James, when you signed this affidavit, did you see lawyers in the place where you were?
Ndio wasainaga mwivito ucio kana affidavit yo no wonire mawakili pau are
kwa na mawakili.
Kweli kulikuwa na mawakili. James, no kwalia na binya nigwe gotire bate gukweigwe no kubiririe bau. Tafadhali.
Walikuwa mawakili kama wangapi?
Mali mawakili tamega noguo.
Mai mengi mantia mai mengi.
Walikuwa mawakili wengi.
There's a lawyer in this affidavit who has stamped called Julia Wanjiru. Did you see Julia Wanjiru in that group?
Kwina wakili uria uvurite muvuri thiini wa affidavit iyo uretwa Julia Wanjiru. Uraurwa kana ni wonire wakili ucio witagwa Julia Wanjiru?
Ninamuona.
Nilimuona huyo wakili kwa majina Julia Wanjiru.
So, this affidavit that we have talked about, is it what you would like to produce before the court as your evidence in chief?
Koguo mwivito uyu waku kana affidavit ino yaku no wende kumiruta guku igotire iri ta wira waku iro ni igoti iri wira waku. Ningependa kuitoa hiyo affidavit kama ushahidi kwa hii kesi.
James, in that affidavit, you have referred to various items, including a medical report and a OB extract from the police.
Na thiini wa mwivito ucio waku kana affidavit yaku no gwetete iguru ria report ya bibitari na nginya OB iria andikitwe kuria kwa validity.
Yes.
Just confirm to this honorable court that Those are the documents that are at page, maybe, I don't know whether you note this, 2458 through to 2467 of the petitioner's documents.
To 24?
2458
To 24, 68.
2467.
Ati uthibitishire igoti ati document icio kana maratathi macio nimo mari thĩinĩ wa page icio rerwa page number 2458 kuthie page number 2467.
Nisio.
Anaeleza kwamba ndizo hizo documents ziko kwa hizo pages.
And my last question, those documents seem to be documents to do with the medical reports and something to do with treatment. What were you being treated for?
Na rĩu maratathi acio nĩ maratathi mararĩrĩria igũrũ rĩa kũthondekwa kana kũrigitwa thibitarĩ. Warigitagwo ndũĩ kana wathondekagwo ndũĩ?
Na thondekagwo njara.
Nilikuwa na treatiwa mkono.
What had happened to your heart to necessitate the treatment?
Nĩ ndwĩgia gwĩkĩrĩte njara?
Ngĩrathwo na mũcinga.
Nilikuwa nimekuwa shot kutumia bunduki.
So, who had shot you, James?
Nulikuwa wakurathĩte na mũcinga?
Diana mwana no ndwathagaga ira cia umira.
Ate?
Diana mwana.
Mwenye alinipiga risasi sikumuona.
Where were you shot? Where were you when you were being shot?
Ndugu kirathwo na mũcinga wariku.
Na gĩtuo gĩa kaungu gĩa kura na wanja.
Wakati nilipigwa risasi nilikuwa upande wa nje ya polling station ya Kaungu.
What had you gone to do at Kaungu polling station?
Nindu wathite gwika gĩtuo gĩa kura gĩa Kaungu.
Na thiĩte gwikia kura na rĩkia kura ngiuma ngĩthiĩ gweterera mũrata wakwa hau nja twaĩ nake.
Nilikuwa nimeenda pale Kaungu polling station kupiga kura na nilipomaliza kupiga kura nilienda pale nje kungojea rafiki yangu ambaye tulikuwa na yeye.
From the classroom where you voted, were you shot at?
Aruku magabara wekirie kura, bara kirathire kira wekirie kura na bara wari ukivurwa lithathi ni vatiganite na urasha wigana atia?
Urasha wa 100 meter.
Yes?
100 meter.
100.
Magana mana 100 meter.
Kutoka mahali nilipiga kura hadi mahali nilikuwa wakati nilipigwa risasi ilikuwa 400 meters. A distance of 400 meters.
400 meters?
Yes, 400.
Ama ukipima hivi ni kama kutoka kwa hii koti mpaka wapi?
Kana ukithima turia bego tireta kuma bagu uri kuthieta tava.
Kuthi balangi
Ni kama kutoka mahali amesimama kwenda pale kwa gate.
Mpaka pale kwa gate. Okay. And which hand, can you show the court the hand where you were shot?
Tonie goti njarere wa rathirwe.
Risasi ilipitia wapi kwa hiyo mkono?
Rithathi abitukire ku njarario.
Rithathi hapa katokere hapa.
So he marked near bunduki. This is a bullet where it passed?
Arame vau. Ne bara rithathi abitukirire.
Ya rathire hapa ikibitukira hapa.
Naeleza kwamba
ikimirira hapa.
Sasa ilipitia hapo ikatokea pande hii nyingine.
Yeah, so in chief, I would like to put a full stop there. Maybe meet Dekwachiro.
Only that we would wish to have one video played, that the one that was played by the PW1. The first video where we have him in your person in a plaster. Lakini as we wait, hawa watu ambao walikupiga risasi, unajua walikuwa wametoka wapi?
Andũ acio makũrathire no amenyire maumĩte kũ?
Ni kama na monile maoketa na ngari no ndiamenya kula maumĩte.
Hao watu niliwaona walikuja na gari.
Walikuwa ni akina nani?
Sisili na Karemba.
No wapatire kumenya ni ariko?
Sisili na Karemba.
Walikuwa akina Sisili na Karemba.
Sisili ni nani?
Sisili no uriko?
Gavana.
Sisili ni gavana. Wa wapi wako?
Wa Embu County.
Sisili ni mgavana wa Embu County.
Na huyu Karemba?
Nake Karemba?
MP wa Runyenjes.
Karemba naye ni MP wa Runyenjes.
Unaweza kujua Sisili ni wa chama gani?
No vote kumenya Sisili ni wa kiama kiriko?
I want to interject what my learned friend is saying, because it is not in the affidavit at all. The affidavit of Mr. Jack, it is not there.
What is not there?
The evidence of touching on Sicily, touching on Karemba, it is not part of that affidavit.
Okay.
Yes.
Lakini walikuwa ambao ni watu wanapiga kura ama walikuwa wametoka pande gani hao watu walipiga risasi?
Andũ aya makuvurie makurathire maria eke makura kana andũ acio maumĩte nakuo?
Maumĩte mwana wa Ciakago. Matia kia. Maumĩte mwana.
Alia na vinya.
Maumĩte mwana wa Ciakago.
Hao watu walikuwa wametoka pande ya Ciakago.
Na kulikuwepo na watu ambao waliwapiga kura katika hicho kichuo wakati huo?
Kwari na andũ arĩa mekagia kura kituo rikiu thaa icio? Kwari na andũ mekagia kura?
Kwari na andũ mekagia kura thagathaka ciauma makena tiga wikia.
Kulikuwa na watu ambao walikuwa na vote, lakini wakati shinda ilitokea wakaacha kupiga kura.
Nini hasa ilisababisha hiyo vurugu?
Ndio kiaretire thagathaka.
Ngari ciauka.
Ni wakati hayo magari yalifika.
Magari yalihusika vipi na hiyo vurugu?
Ngari ciauka cia usikiria ata na thina kumira.
Ni ndiamenya tondu na Ivarasha.
Mimi sikuwe.
Okay. Withdrawn. Withdrawn.
Yes.
Could you have the video then? Naomba tafadhali uweze kutazama hiyo video hapa ili iweze
My Lord.
Yes.
I wish to register, this is Adrian for the fourth respondent.
Yes.
I wish to register that NNK 23 was not cleared on account that it doesn't comply with the provisions of section 106B and therefore cannot be played.
This is NK what? 23.
NNK 23.
23. And violence shooting victim.
My Lord, in brief response to the application.
Was it shown earlier?
Yes, my Lord.
Was this shown in court?
It was shown but objected to.
It was objected to?
Correct, my Lord.
And was the objection sustained?
Yes, because it's not in the list of those in the certificate provided by the petitioner. and it didn't have a certificate of translation as well. So
Can you
it can't be
get me my notes? Which day was that one? I think it must be the day the petitioner gave evidence.
not on the day of the petitioner, because the petitioner never played NNK 23. There was an attempt to play it at some point last week.
But this one was not played, or it was played?
It was not played.
Let me help.
And even if, just a minute, and even if it was to be played, it is clear the list of those items that bear a certificate is not one of them. NNK 23.
Was it played in court?
We objected to it being played.
Was it?
At whatever point.
Okay, I'll need to know whether I sustained.
Yeah, my lord, my lord, let me just help my learned friend, Dr. Kamotho. These two clips, this clip was played the first day the petitioner testified. And all these materials went on record. They were admitted without any objection whatsoever. In fact, this one was played in court. And talking about certificate of translation, that's not the case. It is actually in Swahili. We don't need to translate something that is in Kiswahili. So he's referring to another clip, which we actually abandoned.
Play the video. Play the video. All this evidence in any case is without prejudice at this point.
Very well.
And I'll check whether it was sustained or objected to and overruled. Either overruled or sustained. So, Kamotho, you said that this video
is inadmissible on account of the fact that it is unsupported by any certificate of production as required by dint of section 106B of the Evidence Act. Further, it doesn't have a certificate of translation, taking into account that it is in a language different from that used by the court.
Before the petitioner's counsel can speak, this is an issue actually which you yourself raised earlier in the morning. If you look at the morning proceedings, when we go to the certificate of electronic evidence, which was annexed to the petition.
How did we treat it on that day?
Page number 36, my lord.
How did we treat it on that day?
My lord, if I may help, you ordered that they only play the part in Kiswahili.
The part in Kiswahili?
Yes. The rest was excluded.
The rest was excluded?
Yes, yes, my lord. What I was going to say is perhaps they could, I don't know whether they could want to rename it, or rather whether that is what they are saying, that they want to rename it as either NM 21 or 20, because there is no 23 in that certificate, my lord, page number 36. Whether they wanted to be subsumed under either 21 or 20, and it's not 23 in the certificate.
So this was on which day was this?
On the first day.
This is the first day. This is clip 4 on shooting victim. The court will listen to the Swahili part of the clip. All other parts are excluded. That was the outcome.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, there was a bit of an argument to and fro.
Yeah, and that is only what you want to do. That direction still subsists,
Okay.
even
So,
in today's.
I hear what you're trying to say, Mr. Mwongela. No, Kamotho, I think I've caught you. Mwongela is saying that it is not supported in the certificate at all.
Yes, what I was saying is the certificate, my lord, NNK 20. Okay, let's talk from 18, 20, 21, 22. That is not in the certificate. It is not in the certificate unless if they want now to have it subsumed and those other items which are laid out in the certificate.
Having allowed it earlier, I will allow that part which I allowed then.
That's okay.
And no more than that.
That's my lord.
So do you know where that part is? I didn't record or listening to the clip at 0307
Yes.
to 0533.
Yes,
I think I was fairly detailed.
That was the part.
03 to 0533. 0307. 0307. Move forward. There, from there, and then you stop it at 0533. Council, maybe you should introduce. Is he the one?
Yes.
Just stop it, please. Who is running this show? Who is running this show here?
Yes.
It's you. Okay, just stop it.
Unajua huyo ni nani
Go back to 0307. And then can you introduce it? So
yes, my lord. Unajua huyu ni nani yako katika hiyo nakara ya video?
Nuramenya nuri kwa hiyo video reno?
Niramenya.
Najua ni nani yako kwa hiyo video?
Nani ako katika hiyo nakara?
Nuri kwa video reno?
Nani?
Huyo ni mimi.
Unakumbuka ilikuwa ni siku gani ambayo ulikuwa unazungumzia?
Nuraririkana muthenya uriku wakoragwo akiaria iguru riaguo?
Niramenya.
Alia na vinya.
Ongea kwa sauti.
Niramenya.
Ilikuwa ni siku gani?
Naelewa ilikuwa siku gani? Wale muthenya uriku?
Wa Jumapili.
Ilikuwa siku ya Jumapili.
Unaweza kumbuka tarehe?
Noririkane tariki?
Nimeririkana.
Siwezi kumbuka tarehe.
Nondo diko ni nyingi icio.
Alia na vinya.
Nondo diko icio ni nyingi. Nondo mithenya ni mingi.
Kwa vile hizo siku ni mingi.
Uchaguzi ama kabla ya uchaguzi?
Yale vuva wa kuthurana kana mbere ya kuthurana?
Mbere ya kuthurana.
Hii video ulichukua ama ulirekodiwa baada ya kupiga kura ile siku ya Wamuthende ama baada ya kura?
Uraurua video ino woshirwe mbere ya muthuranite kana mwariki kuthurana?
Tuyariki kuthurana.
Hii video ilichukuliwa baada ya kumaliza uchaguzi.
Ulikuwa unazungumza na nani?
Mwaragia nao. Video no mwaragia nao.
Na baba wangu.
Katika hii video nilikuwa naongea na baba yangu.
Ulikuwa unamuelezea nini?
Kwa mutaragiria ndoe baba waku.
Ola kwa Mbeere.
Nilikuwa naeleza baba yangu vile kuliendelea.
Ungependa mahakama iweze kusikiza hiyo nakara?
No wende gotire thikiriria video iyo?
No ambetekere.
Okay,
Nimekubali.
Alaisidina sapa.
No rodi.
Kazaliana. Mwendo wa zaine tu. Nikaona mganga yangu anaitwa kwa tukakaa hapo sana naye nikiendelea kuja Kazaliana. Hapo mwendo wa saa tisa hivo tukaona mkuu ya mjini, tukamwambia mwalimu tuende sasa, kwa sababu yapo tunaona tuko na kuja. Tukaenda uwanja wa chini wa ngoma ya Kenya Kolimo na Bani. Tukaenda tukasimama upande wote tukiangalia wazee watu mtu yule akakuja kupiania hivyo tukaona watu wakikimbia hivyo tuliambia tangu twende hivo. Risasi ikarushwa juu, tukasikia sauti ya risasi ile tulienda hivyo, tukasikia niko hapa na nikatokelea hapa, nikaona nikasikia baridi mkono ile ilitokelea hapa mkono, nikamwambia mimi nimepigwa, lakini na wao waliona nilita damu, ni watu wawili, ni msichana na mvulana mmoja, wakakuja wakanichukua.
My Lord, perhaps before council proceed, let it be noted, my Lord, that the witness is actually conversing with his father in Kiswahili, but in court he is unable to speak in Kiswahili. He can only speak in Mbeere.
Mshahidi, kama uweza kuzungumza kwa lugha ya Kiswahili ingekuwa ni vyema zaidi, lakini kama hautaweza pia unaweza kuzungumza kwa lugha ambayo unaelewa.
Look, I'm not new to practice as a judge. I know situations where people can speak Swahili when they are under pressure.
Yes, my Lord.
And I know situations where they cannot speak Swahili. I'm talking about rural people.
Yes, my Lord.
And there are situations, Mr. Kashuga, just for your benefit, and I know you know this, there are people in your home area who can speak some Swahili, but it will not be as clear as you would want it to be in a court setup. So I appreciate all that. It's okay to point it out, though. Yeah.
Ulisema kwamba ulipigwa risasi ukiwa eneo gani? Ulikuwa karibu na kituo cha kupigia kura?
Ugire waringerwa rithathi weva wale bakuve na kura wekagirwa kura.
Ninaposema kituo cha kupiga kura ninaeleza mpaka ile shule.
Uraruka na wale bakuve na shukuru area ya
No.
My Lord, you can't lead him. You can't lead him.
Ulikuwa karibu na wapi kipigwa kura ile risasi?
Ukiringwa rithathi wariko wale bakuve na ndui
na bakuve na mwishi wake.
Hiyo boma ya Kinywa,
wakati nilipigwa risasi nilikuwa karibu na boma ya Kinywa.
Hiyo boma ya Kinywa iko karibu wapi?
Karibu hapa na shule.
Hiyo boma ya Kinywa iko karibu na shule.
Karibu na shule. Kuna afisa yoyote wa usimamizi wa tume ya uchaguzi ambaye aliweza kuja kujua nini kilichotendeka mahali pale?
Kuna afisa wa wonthe wa IEBC waukire kuona nendo giekika kana nendo kiathi na mbere. Anasema hakuna afisa yoyote wa IEBC alienda kuangalia nini kimetendeka.
Hilo tukio liliweza kuchangia lolote lifanyike katika ule mwenendo wa kupiga kura? Kuna lolote lilifanyika?
Riu warike kugurwa rithathi undu ucio no watu kuri undu wa wonthe wekikire kuria wako wikiria kura
ka utiaje na mbere utiaje na mbere
haikuendelea.
Nini haikuendelea?
Ndio gitathie na mbere
wikia kura no ndo wa rithathi icio.
Hiyo voting process haikuendelea kwa sababu ya hiyo milio wa risasi.
Unaweza kujua kana kwamba hayo matukio yaliweza kunakiliwa mahala popote na ule msimamizi wa uchaguzi aliyekuwa anasimamia hicho kituo? Unaweza kujua ama hujui?
Na no amenya kana maundu macio ni mavotire kwandikwa vandu wa vonde ni abitha uria warugamirite gituo kiu.
Ndingemenya tondu ninathire hospitali.
Mimi siwezi jua kwa vile mimi nilienda hospitali.
Sasa mshahidi, sisi tutafikisha hapo, utauliza maswala na wakili wa tume ya uchaguzi ambayo nataka kudhibitisha mambo mawili ama matatu. We hand over the witness of cross.
Mr. Mwangena.
Mr. Njagi, habari yako?
Vizuri sana.
Naomba nikuhoji kwa lugha ya Kiswahili ambayo nimeona ukitumia katika ile video. Upo sawa na hiyo lugha?
Aravoya akuria ciuria na lugha ya Kithweri iria nguo kiaria kuria video ri wi sawa na lugha hiyo? Hayuko sawa na Kiswahili.
Ni sawa. Okay, that's okay.
I recorded him to say I prefer not to answer in Kiswahili.
What time did you go to vote on the 27th of November last year?
Muthenya ucio wa gwikia kura tariki 27 mweri wa 11 mwaka muthiru wathire gwikia kura thaa cigana?
Saa 5.
Mimi nilienda kupiga kura mwendo wa saa 5.
And you finished and left the polling station what time?
Na warikia gwikia kura wathiire thaa cigana? Waumire pau thaa cigana?
Saa 6.
Nilitoka pale polling station at 12.
And that's when you say you are accompanied by Boniface Murengo, who had also voted, right? John Boniface Murengo.
Boniface
Murengo.
Na nivo ragweta nivo mwacokire mukinathie na mundu uretwa Boniface Murengo. Ni kweli?
You decided to go to the homestead of Kenyua.
No geciria uthie mucii wa Kenyua.
Kwa twai bakuwe ba Kenyua.
Tulikuwa pale karibu na kwa Kenyua.
Can I refer you to paragraph number 6 of your affidavit, which appears in page number 44? Page number 44 of the petitioner's bundle.
Wakia rendorodie page number 44.
Are you able to read in English or it be read for you?
No kupata kuthoma na Kithungu kana nguthomere? Ongea kwa sauti.
Nthomere.
Anaomba asomewe.
Please read for him that sentence. Number 6, paragraph number 6.
Paragraph number 6, I read that since my Boniface had joined me, I decided to go to the homestead of Kenyua, which is near the school, and while at the gate, we heard gunshots and several people running away past the gate.
No, you can interpret.
Urauga te na tondu Boniface riu no mwari na Boniface riu mugeciria muthii mucii wa Kenyua uria wari bakuvi na cukuru na muri bari angetire mukigwa rithathi kirira na mukiona na andu engi ni matengeraga makiuma away past the gate frasha na gate.
You have understood?
No erewa uragweta tondu riu mwari na Boniface ari agukinyira ni mweciririe muthii mucii gwa Kenyua na gwa Kenyua kuri bakuvi na cukuru na muri bari angetire ni mwegwire rithathi kirira na andu engi ni matengeraga makiurira maumite na kuu ngetire.
Okay, now let me put the question to you. Please confirm that the gate you are referring to here is the gate to the homestead of Kenyua.
Ruorerwa uthibitishe kana utariria ati gate ino uraririria iguru riayo ava uraririria gate ya gwa Kenyua.
Nio niraririria.
Na ongea kuhusu hiyo gate.
And that gate of Kenyua is not within the polling station.
Na gate ere ya Kenyua ndiri kuria polling station kana kuria andu mekagiria kura.
Answer the question. Don't move in circles. Tell us that whether it is inside the polling station or outside this gate of Kenyua.
Gate ino ya Kenyua ere nja ya kuria gwekagirwa kura kana ere ndari ya kuria gwekagirwa. Hiyo gate ya Kenyua ilikuwa pale nje, ilikuwa nje ya polling station.
After you have discovered you had been shot, what was your most immediate concern? Is it what was going on in the polling station or what was happening to yourself who has been shot?
Na riu arikia kugundura ati ni warathwa Undure wali wa mbere waku wa gwika ni gwicugurikira kana ni kwambiria gucugurikana maria marathie na mbere na kukurekirwe kura?
Ni gwicugurikira.
Kitu ya kwanza nilifaa kujishughulikia wakati niligundua ya kwamba nimekuwa short.
Were you taken to the hospital or you took yourself?
Ni watwarirwe thibitari kana ni wetwaria thibitari?
Kana twarirwe.
Nilipelekwa hospitali.
With what means?
Watwarirwe na ndui.
Na pikipiki.
Nilipelekwa kutumia pikipiki.
How long did the pikipiki take before it has picked you after you have been injured?
Warikia kumira na pikipiki mbere ikinyete yo shire ndagika ta cigana?
Nilielewa tondu ninaturagwo.
Siwezi elewa kwa vile nilikuwa na maumivu.
Are you the one who called for the motorbike or somebody else called it for you?
No wetirie pikipiki kana mundu wingi wetire pikipiki?
Ni mundu wingi wetirie pikipiki.
Mtu mwingine ndiye aliitisha hiyo pikipiki.
Was that Boniface Muringo?
Wetire pikipiki ni waletwa Boniface Muringo? Ni kweli ni Boniface Muringo ambaye aliitisha pikipiki.
And Boniface was there when you were shot?
Na Boniface aliva ukirathwa?
Aiva.
Boniface alikuwa pale wakati nilipigwa risasi.
And therefore he understood the urgency to get the motorbike as soon as possible to rescue you.
Ona kwina vata ya gwita vikiviki nevenya ule kwa boteka. Kweli na utaongea kwa sauti?
Sawa.
So where did this motorbike come from? Was it within that vicinity or it came from somewhere else?
Vikiviki ya ukwire ya umire ko ya ali wa baba kuveka na ya umire kundu kwingi.
Ya umire kundu kwingi.
Hiyo pikipiki ilitoka mahali pengine.
Did you know where it came from?
No amenyire kuria vikiviki ya umete?
Ninacokire kumenya.
Ninamenyire. Urauru no amenyire kuria vikiviki ya umire?
Ninamenyire.
Nilijua mahali hiyo pikipiki ilitoka.
Where did it come from?
Ya umete ko?
Ya kimwana gyakwa.
How far?
Ate ale?
Ya kimwana gyakwa.
Hiyo pikipiki ilikuwa ya kijana yangu.
Oh, the motorbike came from your son. It is your son's motorbike.
Pikipiki ni ya kimwana gyako? Hiyo pikipiki ni ya kijana yangu.
Your son, where was he when he was called to come to your rescue with the motorbike?
Mwanake wewe waku aliko akirwa uke agukue?
Ai mushi.
Huyo kijana yangu alikuwa nyumbani.
He was called on phone?
Avorerwe thimo? He was called on phone.
How far away from the polling station is your homestead or the homestead where your son was?
Naruku magethara getuori gya kura na kuthie gwaku. No rasha wigana atia kana ku mwana kesho waku ari?
3 kilomita. 3 kilomita.
Nasema ni 3 kilometers.
3 kilometers. In the meantime, as you waited for this motorbike, where were you?
Na taino weterere vikiviki kinye wariko?
Nae vandu barabarani.
Nilikuwa mahali kwa barabara.
Were you seated or you are standing?
Niko wekarite ndika niko warugamite.
Wekarandi.
I was seated.
Was somebody attending to you? Were you bleeding?
No maganda kame? No auraganda kame?
Nina auraganda kame. Nyobeto na nguo hapo kuno ndo agwitika muno.
Nilikuwa na bleed na nilikuwa nimefungwa na nguo mahali hapa ili kwa vile damu nilikuwa na bleed sana.
Okay. Did you hear any other gunshot other than the one you had and after which you discovered you had been injured? Did you hear any other gunshot?
Tigarithathie no egwire inde no arathirwe. Kuna mlio wengi wa rithathi wegwire? Hakukuwa na mlio ingine ya risasi isipokuwa tu hiyo ili shoot.
Do you know if anybody else was shot?
No menyire kana kwa mundu wengi warathirwe?
Ndio amenyani.
Mimi sikujua kama kuna mtu mwingine ambaye alipigwa risasi.
You confirm from your evidence in the affidavit that you never disclosed that you knew anyone who shot you. That you in your affidavit there is nowhere where you have disclosed that you know anyone who shot you.
Ati thini wa affidavit yaku kana maandiko maku uti vandu wandikite ati ni wishi mundu uria wakurathire.
Yendi utie mundu mandikite.
Hakuna mtu yoyote ambaye nimeandika.
You can also confirm that there is nowhere in your affidavit where you have indicated that voting, because of the shootout, that voting stopped for, let me rephrase it. Is it your claim that voting stopped because of that shooting?
Ati ni undu wa kuvurwa rithathi uraurwo kana wike wa kura ni warugamire?
Ni warugamire.
Voting stopped.
Voting stopped because of the shootout, the shooting.
Na warugamire nundu wa kuvurwa rithathi? Voting stopped because of the shootout.
How did you know voting has stopped and you are not in the polling station? You have left and you are attending to your injuries.
Na riu wavotire kumenya atia wike wa kura ni warugama na wari murathe na rithathi na niko waishurikagira. Wavotire kumenya atia ni kwarugama.
Nundu andu aria maenge manginyirite maugite kuona varia mbikarite.
Kwa vile watu wengi walikuja kuwa mahali nilikuwa nimekaa kuona ni nini imeendelea.
So the voting stopped for how long?
Wike wa kura warugamire kavinda kegana atia?
Ndingemenya ba.
Siwezi jua.
Also confirm that the video which has been shown to you is taken after the events of the 27th. This video does not relate to the date of the voting.
Urerwa nginya video no ya thakwava ati utariria ati video ndio sho muthenya ucio yoshirwe vuva munarikitie gwikia kura. He confirms.
Confirm that at the hospital you are only attended as an outpatient. You are just attended as an outpatient and you are never admitted.
Ati no thibitisha ati wathi thibitari ndo akoma. Waligitirwo no kinenuka. He confirms that he was attended as an outpatient at the hospital.
Did you have any P3, do you know a form called P3 form which reports incidents which are related to offenses and injuries?
No ishe form eta kwa P3 ile yoshagwa rengi mundu wa umiru na njira itagirire.
Ninaverwa OB number.
Mimi nilipewa OB number.
Where did you get the OB number?
OB number waverwe ko?
Chicago police station.
Yes.
Chicago police station.
Nilipewa hiyo OB number pale Chicago police station.
Which day did you get the OB number?
Hiyo OB number waverwe le?
27.
Hiyo OB number nilipatiwa 27th
November.
27th of November
2025.
27th of November 2025.
That is after you have been to the hospital or before you have gone to the hospital?
Mbere yo thiete thibitari kana warikia kuma thibitari?
Thiete thibitari.
Uraurua OB number waverwo tari urathi thibitari kana muthie thibitari?
Thiete thibitari.
Uthiete?
Ndiete na thiere ngimiocaga ndiete.
Washira OB number ukithi thibitari? Nilichukua hiyo OB number then nikaenda hospitali.
So from the polling station, from the incident of the shooting, your first point of call was not to the hospital but to the police station.
Kugwa alikia kumira mbere wa mbere kuthie kwa borithi mbere othiete thibitari. Mwanzo alienda police station then to the hospital.
Was it out of your own volition or choice, or somebody advised you to do it this way, that you go to the police first and go to the hospital later?
Niwe weciririe mbere wa mbere kwa borithi ucoke kuthie thibitari kana ni mundu wakwirire uthie kwa borithi arabu ucoke uthie thibitari?
Wanginya ningiaithie mbere borithi nigetha mbitikirio borithi thibitari kuthondekwo.
Mwanzo lazima ningeanza pale police station ili niweze kukubalika pale hospitali kuhudumiwa.
So you are the one who knew that you needed to go to the police first before you can go.
No wamenyire ati kana ni waishi mbere wagirwo kuthie borithi.
Maundu ta mau ni maundu ta mau mambagiriria borithi.
Mambo kama hayo uanza police station.
So I want to believe therefore the pain you are feeling was not that excruciating. There wasn't much pain and you are ready to follow the due process of, because those kind of things usually start through the police.
Na riu akiri areciria ndwari na ururu ari mwingi muno niguo uvote gukorwa nukwenda nurambiria kwa borithi then ucoke thibitari. Ati ururu ura wari naguo ndwari mwingi muno.
Ndio utangiambe ningiathie thibitari kana ningiacokithirie borithi ringi.
Ningeanza pale hospitali ningerudishwa tena police station.
Very well. Let us look at the documents which are in your bundle, the petitioner's bundle, page 2458. Page 2458. Petitioner's bundle, page 2458. Please identify that document which is dated 10th December 2025. What document is that?
December 2025. Nurari menya?
What document is that?
Niratathiri andu erere kadi
ya daktari.
Hii ni document ya daktari.
You do confirm that in that very short document, which is I think two paragraphs, you are the one reporting to the hospital that you have been shot on your left hand. You are the one reporting according to that document.
Na kuringana na iratathi riri ati we ni uratariria kure thibitari kana ni urauga kure thibitari ati ni warathitwe njara.
Please look at the conclusion part of that report, the one titled conclusion. That is to say the findings by the hospital. Conclusion.
Na uroria va ndagitari andikire maoni make kana maumirira make hava mwisho uria ndagitari andikire.
Confirm that the conclusion is you sustained a fractured left radius.
Ati varauga ati no waumirire kana no waumirire no waumirire njara
left
njara yaku ya umotho. Yes.
And that there is no mention in that conclusion of any gun shot or the cause of that fracture.
na ndagitari ndandikire ni ndu gya kumiritie njara rio yaku yo mutho.
Please speak up.
Aria niguo uvote kwiguika.
You confirm that the finding is you are fractured your left hard radius.
Ndagitari uri andikire ati no waumirite njara yaku yo mutho.
There is nowhere where the doctor mentions there are findings in relation to a gun.
Na guti vandu ndagitari andikire waumiritwe njara yo kana ni mushinga kana ni kindu ni ndui kiandikire tu ni waumirite njara yaku yo mutho.
No andikite no awire kuratho.
Daktari aliandika kwamba nilikuwa shot.
Show me where the doctor has written you have been shot.
Tonania varia ndagitari andikite ni warathitwe.
In the findings.
Mwenari uyu. Mugamba andikite conclusion. Ore rona ni varia ndagitari andikire ati ni warathitwe.
Other than you telling the doctor I have been shot, there are findings. Anyway, it's okay. I'm ready to move on. Also confirm the handwritten notes from the hospital merely narrate what you are telling the hospital is the cause of the injury. The handwritten notes which follow after page 2458, there are some handwritten notes where you are narrating what has happened to you.
Tena thibitishe ati na maandiko maandikitwe kuria thibitari na moko no uria we wataragiria uria kuthiire na mbere uria wikikire njara yaku. Urerwa uthibitishe maandiko maandikitwe ati uria we wataragiria uria uvanikirwe njara yaku.
Mimi nataragiria.
Mimi ndiye nilikuwa naeleza vile ile ilinifanyikia kwa mkono.
Now, I also I heard you tell the court that IMBC officials did not come to your aid at the place where you are shot. Did you say that? Something close to that?
Gute ofisa wa wanda wa IMBC wa ukire waria waringiritwe rithathi.
Jana mwana ni tondu vai na andu wengi.
Is that what you said?
Mimi si kuona ofisa yoyote kwa vile kulikuwa na watu wengi.
You are expecting IMBC officials to come to the home stand of Kenya?
Weterere maabitha ma IEBC kana ma kuthurithania ma ithurano mauke kuria gwa Kenya mucii.
Why are you not speaking? You are not speaking. Go near the mic. Go near the mic.
Kuviriria microphone na warie na vinya niguo andu mabate gukuigua.
Tacokera ati.
Uraurua kana weterere kana wataranjiaga ofisa wa IEBC ama ithurano mauke mucii gwa Kenya.
Ika.
Sikuwa natarajia hao officers wakuja kwa boma ya Kenya.
Do you have an idea when the polling station was closed in the evening?
No menye kuria kwa gwikiria kura ria kwa vingirwe kivoi.
Ndingimenya.
Siwezi jua wakati polling station was closed.
Very well. I heard you say because of that shooting, people were scared and they may not have voted. Did you say anything of that nature?
Na niugire ati nondu wa mulio wa risasi kana rithathi ciarira andu ni metigire na magikorwa nginya matiavata gwikia kura waro.
Andu ni metigire.
Watu waliogopa.
Do you know of anyone who got scared because of you are being shot and did not vote?
Nwice mundu wa wonthe uria wetigire ati nanda naikia kura yake ni tondu we ni waringwa rithathi?
Please speak up. Please speak up.
Siezi wajua kwa vile walikuwa wengi.
But of those many, you don't know even one.
Andu uria acio engi ndu amenywa nari umwe.
True.
Please
say yes or no.
Mimi sikuweza kuwajua kwa vile nilikuwa na uchungu kwa mkono.
Now I want us to look at my bundle, page 65, so that we can see whether the turnout was suppressed because of this alleged incident. Page 65 of the first 200 respondents bundle. Please confirm the number of registered voters at Kaungu Primary School polling station 1 of 1. So I'm referring you to the second table from the top left. Second table from the top left, polling station counts. Yes, please look at item number 1, total number of registered voters in the polling station.
Wakiria rauga urorie number 1 na neyo yandikite andu aria mayandikithitie gwikia kura. Na uraurua ni andu egana. Uthome namba eno.
You are able to read the numerals. You can be able to know this number is 641.
Nuravota kuona ino ni number 641. This is 641.
641 registered voters. Now go to the bottom of that same table. Confirm the total number of valid votes cast.
Number 5?
Yes, number 5.
Na riu tuthie number 5 iria ironania andu aria mavotire gwikia kura muthenya ucio. Ni egana?
392.
Total number of valid aliana vinya
392.
392.
392. I have calculated and found out that turnout to be 61%.
Kulingana na wakiri eka mathabu make?
Yes, approximately 62%.
Nero na pass kuligana ni 62 kana ni 62 kwegana 62%.
So your polling station at Kaungu passed beyond the 50% mark.
Kogwa ndo aria mavotire gwikia kura bare Kaungu ni mavitukitie 50%.
Even if it was an exam, you Kaungu wouldn't have failed, isn't it? 50%. Even if it was an exam, they wouldn't have failed, isn't it?
Wanakorwa ni kigeranio Kaungu yekaga. Mena 62 ni mavitukitie nuthu. Tondu nuthu ikoragwo ari 50. Niguo?
Niguo.
It is true, they could have passed.
That's all, my lord.
No code was sure.
Njagi, please look at page 65, my lord, of the IBC bundle, just where he was looking at. Go to the agents or candidates table.
Ukaba kuvereria Tescaungo police station 101. Wakili arendororie ava
hapo kwa agents number 2 ni nani?
Ava kwa agent, ama ni agent maandikitwa hapo. Number 2 no reko.
Nicholas Gitonga.
Nicholas Gitonga. Go to column 3, chama gani?
Wakiama kiriko?
DP.
DP. Haya, let's go to reasons. Kwanza huyo Gitonga amesign.
Huyo Gitonga ni musainu?
Ndi ingemenya tondo ndia agent.
Roliava.
Nataka usome.
Kwa kusaina ni hapa?
Amesign.
Ni musainu?
Niliona yeye musainu.
Sawa sawa.
Naona ametia sahihi.
Hapo chini kuna comment ameweka.
Avande kuri undu mwandike
By Nicholas Gitonga
Gitonga kuri undu wonde andikite aveguru aveveti
ndio amala. Kuna
mahali
mahali
aveveti ko bandu kuri undu Gitonga andikite kana gutiri.
Gitonga amesema uchaguzi ulikuwa sawa sawa ama ulikuwa vibaya?
Ulienda ni mwega.
Amesema ni uchaguzi ulikuwa
sawa. Where are you
sawa.
referring him to?
Below the table, my lord. There's reasons for refusal to sign.
What's the question?
Whether Gitonga made any comment.
Oh, okay.
Gitonga kuna comment ametoa hapa?
Uraurua ava vandikitwe kana kuna gitumi wa kionde mundu wonde kwaga gusaina. Uraurua kana Gitonga kuri ndu wonde andikite vo.
Iko ama hakuna?
Kwina ndu wonde Gitonga andikite?
Niliona yeye mwandiki.
Naona ameandika.
Okay. Hiyo imeandikwa na presiding officer, anasema agent wote walisign.
Urerwa maandikwa ma presiding officer kana urwa rugamirite na andikite agent monthe ni masainire.
Gitonga alikuwa agent wa chama gani?
Gitonga ari agent wa kiama kiriko? Warudia
DP.
Gitonga alikuwa agent wa DP.
Kwa hivyo DP ilikubaliana na uchaguzi wa Kaungu.
Kwa kiama kia DP ne likiatikanirie na kithurano gia Kaungu.
Sawa sawa?
Niĩ ndingĩmenya bau tondũ nawe mwĩnuku.
Siwezi jua kwa vile mimi nilikuwa nishaenda nyumbani.
Okay, sawa sawa. Other than yourself, kuna mtu mwingine alipigwa risasi?
Tigagia wewe kwa mundu wengi wa ringiro rithathi?
Gutire wengi.
Hakuna mtu mwingine aliyepigwa risasi kando na mimi.
Na hata hivyo hospitali ya Mbeere Hospital Siakago haijasema ulipigwa risasi. Ni kweli?
Na nginyagia thibitari ya Siakago ndiugite ati ni kwa aringirwe rithathi. Ni kweli?
Wewe ndio ulileta hiyo ripoti yako? Kuna mahali Siakago amesema hiyo fracture ilitokana na risasi?
Na tondu wewe nimuretete ripoti yo yaku ko bandu ndagitari andikite ati waumiriwe njara yaku ni rithathi.
Ndio amala.
Yeye
Umeonyeshwa na wakili. Kuna mahali daktari alisema ni risasi ilivunja mkono wako.
Ko bandu wabo ndenda daktari andikite ni rithathi ya umerie njara yaku.
Ni waandikire.
Daktari aliandika.
Wakili alikuonesha, ulisoma mahali hivyo?
Wakili ni walikia gukuonia ko bandu wabo nde wathoma ati daktari ni waandikire ni rithathi ya kumeretie njara.
Ndio amala.
Waivo.
Umesoma na wakili, umesoma hivyo. Sawa, you can look at it. Yes, give him the report, please. Let him show us. Sasa tunataka utusomee basi wewe mwenyewe. Ndio tuelezee kwa sasa hiyo. You're taking our time, taking us in circles. Soma hapa.
Aba ndia conclusion.
Tuambie ni wapi daktari
Kanore daktari andikire. Wonanie baria ndagitari andikite njara yaku ya umerwe ni rithathi.
Tuoneshe tafadhali.
Timwandiku.
Ongea kwa sauti.
Timwandiku.
Daktari hajaandika.
Okay. Na hiyo ripoti ni wao ileta.
Ripoti ino no waretire mwena Karishi.
Ulipelekea Karishi hii ripoti, si ndio?
Ripoti ino watwarire Karishi.
Ni wewe uliendea hii ripoti ya Siakago?
Ripoti ino no wagirire kure Siakago?
Ni wewe uliendea. Ongea kwa sauti bana.
Tinyina agirire. Tinyina.
Urauruka no wagirire ripoti ino kure Siakago.
Ni wewe.
Wewe ni wagirire?
Chukole muda bana. Ni wewe uliendea hii ripoti.
No wagirire ripoti ino kure Siakago?
Nini?
Mimi ndiye niliendea hii report pale Siakago.
Sawa. Umesema you are referred to Embu level 4. Uko na hiyo barua ya referral.
Urauga ni wacokire ukinatumwa uthie thibitari guku Embu. Wina marua ya gutumire kana ira wandikirwe referral kure thibitari niguo bote kuthie Embu.
Evo.
Hiyo barua iko.
Tuoneshe mali iko.
Eva. Wona ni barieri.
Hii ndio makaratasi iko kotini. Please stop guiding the witness. Let him show us the referral.
I'm asking which one it is.
Hata wakili wako hajaiona iko wapi? Kuna tafadhali tuoneshe wakili wako hajaiona.
Kuratuika wakili waku ndena ameona uraurwa iko marwere ya gutumire uthie thibitari Embu. Marua ya referral
Sikuja naye.
Au kuja nayo. Haiko kotini, si ndio?
Ndere gotire.
Nani alikutuma?
Hiyo barua haiko kotini.
Nani alikutuma Embu?
Ndio kwa gutumire Embu. Daktari ndiye alinituma Embu.
Please look at the letter dated 10th December once again, paragraph 1.
Roria marua eno ya tariki 10 December. Urorie
paragraph 1.
On the conclusion.
No. Paragraph 1.
Paragraph ya mbere kana muraini wa mbere.
It says the above named person reported to our facility on 27th November 2025.
Na irauga ati mundu uyu mwete aba no athiire thibitari gwe tariki thibitari yao gwe tariki 27 mweri wa 11 mwaka wa 2025 mathari ma thaa 8.
He reported to have been shot on the left hand.
Na kivura rivoti ati kana gitariria ati ni kwa aburitwo rithathi njara yake yo motho
at around 12 noon.
Na mundu ucio augaga aringitwo rithathi mathari ma thaa 6.
Was attended and discharged.
Na no ashughulikirwa na kinarekererwa acoke mucie.
Ongea kwa mic tafadhali.
Kuvireria bau niguo bote kwaria.
Niguo.
Na waria na vinya.
Niguo.
Ni kweli.
Kwa hivyo ulitibiwa na ukaruhusiwa uende nyumbani.
Koguo ni warigitirwo na ukinarekererwa niguo bote kuthie mucie.
Ndie mucie. Na nginerwa rucio na muke Embu.
Sasa referral ilitoka wapi? Na ni ya kazi gani?
Uraurwa referral kana gutumwa kwa Embu kwa umire kunena ria wira uriku?
No ndo akuborwa bisha.
Nilikuwa nimetumwa Embu ili niweze kupigwa x-ray.
Okay. Very well. Now in your affidavit you say you have annexed exhibit 1, exhibit 2 and exhibit 3 and exhibit 4. Ziko wapi kwa affidavit yako?
Thiini wa affidavit yaku kana mwivito waku ni ugite no nyitithanitie na wira number 1
1, 2, 3 and 4.
Number 1, number 2, number 3.
Exhibits.
Na nginya 4. Wira ucio wiku. Uria nyitithanĩtie na mwĩvĩto waku.
Hizo exhibit ziko kwa affidavit yako? Ndio mara.
Wira ucio gwetete bare no nyitithanĩtie na mwĩvĩto waku kana affidavit yaku. Ciivo.
Maybe my lord, and this Kiragu Aduta, maybe council can just read the documents one by one because there are 3. So that then, do you have this, do you have this, do you have this, instead of just ramping them together, because that's what we've been discussing. And they're separate documents.
One is a national identity card. Wapi?
Exhibit 1 kana wira wa mbere ni ugite ati no nyitithanĩtie kana no wikirite kibande giaku bau giko. Urauga thiini wa mwĩvĩto waku.
Makaratasi yenye iko kotini.
Maritabiria moretete gotire ati ni wikirite kibande giaku bau.
Haiko si ndio?
Evo.
Ndio hii tunaangalia.
Fena kibande giaku bau.
All right, let's go to number 2, exhibit number 2. You're talking of a copy of treatment notes and receipts. Ziko wapi?
Na thiini wa mwĩvĩto ucio waku no gwetete no nyitithanĩtie kana no wikirite maratathi maku ma kũrigitwa bare thibitarĩ meko. Meko.
Ndio hii affidavit yako na kuonesha ziko wapi?
Iratathi riu uronua ni vora urua cieko tondu rauga ni wikirite no nyitithanĩtie na iratathi riu kana mwĩvĩto waku.
Exhibit number 3, copy of OB extract iko wapi?
Na riria kathatũ riria ũragweta no nyitithanĩtie na mwĩvĩto waku ni OB.
Iko wapi kwa affidavit yako?
Eva OB yo baba affidavit yaku.
Exhibit 4 unasema ni medical report iko wapi?
Na riria kana ũragweta ni report ya kũrigitwa ni ora urua yiku.
Confirm hizi exhibit zote hauku attach zenye umeongea juu yake.
Ati thibitisha indo icio ciothe ndwanyitithania na mwĩvĩto waku maratathi macio mothe wagweterwa.
Itievo.
Ongea kwa sauti.
Itievo tembikire vau no hivyo.
Okay.
Hazikuwekwa hapo lakini ziko.
So kwa hivyo ulipotoka maybe the other question is ulipigwa hiyo risasi unasema ulipigwa haukuwa kwa polling station ndani. Ulikuwa nje?
Nilikuwa nje.
Nje kabisa.
Nilikuwa nje.
Okay. That's all from me.
The petitioners will let me some time. Still uterus.
My Lord, they had mentioned to me their predicament, and told them I will donate some minutes for them. They have already run out. I'm beginning by donating.
How much? So that you can record.
Yes, please give them 30 minutes, not necessarily for this witness, so that.
So you add them a total of 30.
Yes, give them a total of that.
Deduct it from IEBC.
Yes, 30 minutes. Not for this particular witness, but that's the time I give them. Yes.
Thank you. On a lighter note, can you dictate on how that time will be spent?
I think what he has said, there's no big argument here. I think what he understand Mongela to be saying is that he's donating 30 minutes. How they use it is their business.
My Lord, I'm also seeking to know whether the petitioners would seek to exercise their philanthropy and donate a few minutes.
Yes, my Lord, upon making a substantive application, you can consider your plea.
Thank you, thank you. I'll be very quick now that I'm on borrowed time. So, Mr. Moridi.
Yes.
How old are you?
Wena miaka igana?
48.
When were you born?
Waciarirwo ri? Waciarirwo mwaka ũrĩkũ?
1979.
1979.
Alizaliwa mnamo mwaka wa 1979.
Na tuko mwaka gani?
Na rĩu twĩ mwaka ũrĩkũ?
Wa 2026.
Sasa tuko mwaka wa
2026 ukitoa 1979 inabaki ngapi?
2026 waruta 1979 iratigara miaka igana.
Wakili wako anaweza kukusaidia hesabu.
Wakili waku no agutethererie.
Maybe we can be guided on which month of 1979 he was born. So
No
that's
man.
the-
No man.
So,
What is the, okay, I don't like to ask this in cross-examination, but is there a problem with the age?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then
He
pursue.
says he's older than the official age as per the ID.
Okay.
And you will recall that there was an issue that had arisen as to whether the medical records relate to him.
Okay. So he says he was born in 79. Is that correct?
Yes. He says he was born in 1979, a fact we have authenticated from his ID. And then if the proper mathematics will be applied, then you are 47 years old at most.
maybe I can do the maths.
Mathematics doesn't take that long. It's 2026 minus 1979. It will not change even if we stay here for a week.
My Lord, my understanding is that during those years,
Have a week for you, have 30 minutes.
yeah, my Lord, during those years, the month of birth never used to be indicated in the IDs. So people used to count that year as one of the age years. So
Yes, include it.
So
include it.
that's what I'm doing.
Yes, include the year.
And the ID can attest to that.
Yes,
Norman.
okay. Include that year, you will end up with 47. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yes. So you are not 48 years old.
Koguo ndwĩ na miaka 48.
And the report before the court, the medical report, unaweza onyeshwa na wakili wako, hiyo iko hapo, inaonyesha the James Mureithi before the James Mureithi to whom this medical report relates is 48 years. Ni kweli?
Na kũringana na marũa ma ndagĩtarĩ marĩa ripoti ya ndagĩtarĩ ĩrĩa ĩrĩ mbere ya goti ĩronania James Mureithi ũrĩa warĩ thibitarĩ nĩ wa mĩaka 48.
Niko
Sio ama uongo, sema true or false.
Nĩguo kana nĩ maveni?
False.
Tuende kwa affidavit yako, paragraph 7. Unasema that I felt cold on my arm and left arm was bleeding and my friend Boniface informed me that I was shot. So wewe ulifahamishwa ya kwamba umepigwa risasi na mtu anaitwa Boniface.
Ati wewe kumenyithwa amenyithirwe ati nĩkũ waringwa rithathi nĩ mũndũ ũretwo Boniface.
Kanyi negwire ngimoni.
Yes.
Nina mwirire na arathwa nĩ rithathi.
Mimi ndiye nilieleza Boniface ya kwamba nimepigwa risasi.
Lakini kwa affidavit ukaandika yeye ndiye alikuonyesha.
No, they know affidavit kana maandiko maku ukiandika ati kene wakuonyirie kana ni wagwirire.
What paragraph?
My Lord, that is
Why,
paragraph
wakona
7.
nine vile.
Yes. Yes, repeat the answer for the court to record.
Shokera.
Nina na mwirire tondu mwiri ni wakwa ni negwire na arathwa.
Mimi ndiye nilimweleza kwa vile mwili ni yangu na mimi nilihisi wakati nilipigwa risasi.
So kwa hivyo ile vile ulisikia na vile imeandikwa hapa ni tofauti.
Koguo ule wegwire na ule wandikitwo aba ni ngurani.
Kweli ama uongo?
Ni ngurani.
Ni tofauti.
Ni tofauti.
Ulisema after kupigwa risasi, after kuambiwa umepigwa risasi, ulienda kwa police station.
Ugire ati warike kwirwo ni wagurwa rithathi ni wathire kwa borithi.
Ulienda kwa police station gani?
Wathire kwa borithi station iriku?
Ya Chicago.
Chicago police station.
Kuna mahali popote umesema ulienda kwa Chicago police station?
Kuvandu
Kwa
wavo.
affidavit.
Kuvandu wavo nthe wandikithitie ati ni wathire Chicago police station. Thĩinĩ wa affidavit yaku.
Ni mwandiko.
Nimeandika.
Umesema umeandika ama hujaandika?
umwandiku thĩinĩ wa affidavit yaku atĩ nĩ wathiire borithi ciakago?
Ni maandike.
Wapi?
Imeandikwa.
Paragraph gani?
Yaandikitwe ba.
Tafadhali tufanye mbio. Tafadhali kwa hili. Wapi Chicago? Wapi imeonyeshwa umeandika Chicago? Just show me the word. Point the quote towards the word Chicago. In the affidavit. Just say the paragraph where the word Chicago appears. Translate.
Wakili anasema hakuna.
Hakuna. So hakuna mahali popote ulienda Chicago.
Huko teva ndo wavonde wathiire Chicago.
Ombi namba ya umiraku.
Ombi namba ilitoka wapi?
Tutafika kwa maneno ya ombi. Tutafika hapo kwa ombi. Tutafika kwa ombi
Nitukinya kwa ombi.
Unajua sasa wewe uko hapa kujibu maswali, mimi siko hapa kujibu. Mimi kazi yangu ni kukuuliza.
So wakili ni
enda paragraph 9. Unasema that I was rushed to Mbeere District Hospital where I was treated and referred to Embu Level 4 Hospital for X-ray and further treatment. So, hausemi I was rushed to Chicago police station. Unasema I was rushed to Mbeere District Hospital. Ni kweli?
Ndurauga ni watengerirwe bare gituo kia borithi. Urauga ni watengerirwe bare thibitari ya Mbeere kana riri Chicago. Utiba nduragweta ati ni watengerirwe kwa borithi.
Jibu haraka. Koti haina muda mwingi.
Ati ucoke na benya tondu kabina ni kathiegu.
Bau ni andiki maandikire nayo.
Hapo wenye kuna kili ndio walinakili vibaya.
Hii affidavit ni yako ama ni ya wale waliandika?
Affidavit ino ni yaku kana ni ale maandikire?
Ni yakwa.
Hii affidavit ni yangu.
Pia unaweza ambia koti ulikibizwa Chicago Police Station ama ulikibizwa Mbeere District Hospital?
Nilikimbizwa kwanza, nilipelekwa.
Ulikibizwa wapi? Unasema hapa you are rushed kwa sababu umeambiwa umepigwa risasi, si ndio?
Yes.
So umeambiwa umepigwa risasi. So ulikibizwa polisi ama ulikibizwa hospitali?
Watengerirwe kutwara thibitari kana watengerirwe kwa borithi?
Naambia kutwara borithi, unaambia kuthie borithi.
Sawa, tosha. Ulikibizwa polisi kwanza?
Mbere watengerirwe borithi.
Nigetha mambe.
Ngoja, ulikibizwa polisi?
Mbere waambire gutengerirwa kure borithi.
Nigetha mbetekerite kuthondekwa.
Sawa, ulikibizwa polisi?
Ni watengerirwe gutwara kure borithi.
Nigetha mbewe.
Ngoja, usijibu maswali yako. Ulikibizwa haraka kwa polisi?
Watwaliwe haraka, gutengerirwa haraka gutwara kure kwa borithi.
Nigetha mbetekerite thibitari.
So haukukibizwa Mbeere District Hospital?
Koguo ndwatengerirwa kure thibitari. Ndwatengerirwa gutwara kure thibitari.
Ana ningia twaliwe thibitari no kwa ningia so.
Hata ningepeleka hospitali ningerudishwa tu.
So haukukibizwa Mbeere District Hospital?
Koguo ndwatengerirwa kuria thibitari no ya Mbeere.
Haya, twende kwa hiyo ubi yako. Twende kwa ubi sasa, hiyo maneno tumemaliza. Umesema haukukibizwa. Twende kwa OB. Iko hapo kwa document zako. Hiyo OB imetoka police station gani?
Uraua OB eno. Ni gituo kiru kia borithi.
Soma mahali imeandikwa hapo. Soma mahali imeandikwa. Tuonyeshe mahali imeandikwa ni ya police station gani?
Uthome bare yandikitwe gituo kia borithi.
Namba ikironekana namba ni cia gutekire.
Kituo ni gani?
Unaonyesha wapi station iriko, police station iriko ya kubere OB.
Ni Chicago.
Soma mahali, tuonyeshe mahali imeandikwa Chicago.
Uthome bare bandike Chicago.
Onyesha, ninaangalia. Onyesha mahali imeandikwa Chicago.
Onyo wakili bare bandike Chicago no roretie.
Iko mahali imeandikwa Chicago?
Kwena bando bandike Chicago.
Hakuna namba.
Iko mahali imeandikwa Chicago?
Kwena bando bandike Chicago.
Ndiravona.
Sioni mahali.
Hauoni mahali popote imeandikwa Chicago. Hiyo B number. Hizo namba za kwanza zimeandikwa, ziko cancelled. Hiyo namba ya kwanza. Namba ya pili inaonyesha nini? iko na cancellation. Kweli ama uongo?
Ura urua thini wa umbie no namba ino cia mbere ni nganja kanje.
Ni kweli ama uongo?
Niguo kana ni matheni?
Jibu kwa microphone.
Shokewe. Ni kweli.
So umeleta umbie ambayo umekanza umeforge kabisa.
Kwa kuwa leteta umbie leo kanja kanjite bio.
Sasa wakati ulienda Siakago police station, ulipata P3?
Riu alike kuthie bare gituo gia Siakago kia borithi. Ni waberwe umbi. P3.
Ni vile thina.
P3 ileta shida.
Unamaanisha nini?
Ura maanisha ati ukiuga P3 ni aretire thina.
Twambire kwirwo twambe tweterere.
So kwanza tungoje.
So ulipata P3 ama hukupata?
Ni wavotire kuona P3 kana ndo ameona.
Ulipata ama haukupata?
Ni wavotire kuvewa P3 kana ndo ameona.
Ndio ameona.
Hauna
Sikupata P3.
Sawa sawa. Sasa unasema hapa you are treated, that's paragraph 9. My lord, I'm referring to paragraph 9 of the affidavit, that I was rushed to Mbeere District Hospital where I was treated and referred to Embu Level 4 Hospital for X-ray and further treatment, while I went on the following day and referred back to Mbeere District Hospital where they plastered my arm. Sasa, okay, translate.
Ati ino mbari wake ndo rauga ati ni watengerirwe ugitora kure thibitari ya Siakago na warikia kurigitwa no wacokire ugitumwa uthie thibitari no ya Embu niguo vote kuvurwa mbica no vote kuthie na mbere na kurigitwa na nikuo wacokire ukithie muthenya ucio warumirire na ku wathie ugicokua ukirwa ugacoka ucoke kuria thibitari ya Siakago na niguo wathiire ugikirwa plaster njara.
Haya, enda kwa medical report. Medical report inasema the above named person reported to our facility on 27 November 2025 at around 2 p.m. He reported to have been shot on the left hand around 12 noon, was attended and discharged.
Ati thini wa report ya ndagitari nayo yandikitwo ati mundu uyu no athiire thibitari rio tariki 27 mweri wa 11 mwaka wa 2025 mathari ma 8 varia agwetire ati ni kwa avuritwo rithathi njara riake ya urio yo mutho na avuritwo rithathi thitari uguo na nivo arorirwe kana arorirwe ni ndagitari na agicoka akirekererua enuke.
Haya, ngoja swali sasa. Kuna mahali popote medical report yako ambayo umeleta kotini inasema ulitumwa for referral?
Thini wa medical report ino yaku kana report ino yaku ya ndagitari ku vandu avonde yonanetie ati ni wacokire ugitumwa referral Embu?
Kuna mahali popote?
Kwina vandu avonde vandike?
Hakuna mahali popote. Kwa hivyo you are never referred. My lord, because of my constraint on time, I will stop at that point. That's all for that witness.
No questions. Very quickly. Mshahidi, ulipigwa risasi siku gani?
Waringiro rithathi muthenya uriku?
27 tariki 27 mweri wa 11 2025.
Ulikuwa wapi ukipigwa risasi?
Mnamo tarehe 27th November 2025.
Ulikuwa wapi ukipigwa hiyo risasi?
Waliko ukiringwa rithathi?
Nje ya shule.
Nikipigwa risasi nilikuwa nje ya shule.
Ulikuwa umeenda kufanya nini?
Walieta gweka atia?
Kuweka kura.
Nilikuwa nimeenda kupiga kura.
Uliwahi kuripoti katika kituo cha polisi na je, uliwahi pia kwenda hospitali?
No avoria report wayo ndege tuo kia borithi kana nalingi kana ni wacokire ukithii thibitari?
Ninathiire gituo kia borithi na ngicoka ngithii thibitari.
Nilienda katika kituo cha polisi na baadaye nikaenda hospitali pia.
Zile stakabadhi ziko hapa mahakamani ambazo umesomewa sasa hivi zinahusikaje na hii kesi na kupigwa risasi kwako?
maratathi ara mari mbere ya igoti na maundu maria wathomera ve igoti ri marausika atia na kesi iria ri mbere ya igoti na uria wavurwe rithathi
ya kurathwa na rithathi
nwerewa uraurua atiriri maratathi ama mari mbere ya igoti ama watarirwe iguru riamo na uria waringirwe rithathi marausika atia na cira uria uri mbere ya igoti
nundu wa station ya Karishi.
Etondo? Ongea kwa sauti.
Tena kwa njia nyingine. Ulipopigwa risasi ulifanya nini?
Wali kia kuringwa rithathi wekire atia?
Na thiere na ligia kuvurwa rithathi na no kone na thiere thibitari.
Nilipopigwa risasi nilienda hospitali.
Wale waliokuwa
My lord, Njiro, there is a lot of giggling coming from here and it's a bit disruptive and irritating. Probably the court can do something about it.
Well, the officer is there. Just watch if there's anybody who creates any disturbance. Just keep them out. Okay. If any of you creates a disturbance, I'll let you go home peacefully. Go ahead, counsel.
Umeulizwa kana kwamba kuna mtu yeyote aliweza kukamatwa kupitia hilo tukio. Je, uliweza kuripoti katika kituo cha polisi au matukio?
Maundu macio mekikire ni wavotire kuvura ripoti gituo kia borithi?
Nina thiere ngivura ripoti.
Nilipiga ripoti katika kituo cha polisi.
Hadi kwa sasa hivi kuna matukio yote ambayo yametokea kutokana na unajua kana kwamba uchunguzi umefanywa ama haukufanyika?
Sijui.
Ni wewe kana uchunguzi ni wekikite kana ndio wekikite?
Mimi ndise.
Mimi sijui kama kuna uchunguzi ulifanyika ama haukufanyika.
Mahala ulipigiwa risasi karibu na hiyo shule. Je, unajua ya kwamba IBC ndio wanaweza wanaman hiyo area?
Na tondo waringiro rithathi bara
withdrawn, my lord. I can see we'll do it in our submissions. No further questions. I hand over the witness.
Yes, one. Mr. Witness, you said that you were shot on the day after voting.
Ugire ate waringiro rithathi warikia gwike kura muthenya ucio? Yes.
Before being shot, or while walking out of the polling station, what did you tell the court what was happening?
Mbere ya uringitwe rithathi na warikia gwike kura ukiuma wirire goti ni ndu kiagendaga na mbere?
Ngari ciauka ikirika ngari nicio ciaukire ciire ikirika gwika ati ku andu makirakara muno magika ati riu ikiuma nivo ciarikire gwikia micingano na kunja
magari ya Sicily hiyo yalikuja na walipokuja watu wakakasirika sana, na walipokuwa wanatoka ndipo walianza kurusha hizo.
Was that it was objected to counsel, and I think we sorted that out.
Okay.
The best you can do is say that there were vehicles. That's
yes,
probably about it.
I want you to refer to paragraph 5 of the affidavit.
Wakili arenda urodie. Urodie. Raini wa gatano thĩinĩ wa mwĩvĩto waku kana affidavit yaku.
Have you explained that incident on what happened period to you being shot in that paragraph?
Uraurua kana ati no tarirĩtio ũvoro ũrĩa wathire na mbere ya ũrathĩtwe kana ũrathĩtwo na rithathi thĩinĩ wa mũvari wa gatano?
Would you want me to do that for you?
Ithomwe, tuthome.
Can you read the paragraph?
Paragraph number 5, I read that while waiting for Boniface Maringo to cast his vote, I saw the several motor vehicles come into the polling center, attempting to enter, but people blocked them and requested they park outside the primary school. Ati rira wetererete Boniface Maringo niguo avote gwikia kura yake, we ni wonire ngari nyingi ciauka vare polling station na ikigeria kuingira kuu, lakini andu ni magiriririe na andu ni maugaga maige ngari icio nja ya cukuru.
At that point, where were you? Were you at the polling station, or were you at the polling center, or you were at the Kenywa's gate?
Thaino urataria maundu ama wari kuria gwa gwikiria kura kana wari angĩtire gwa Kenywa?
Na gwa Kenywa ngĩtire.
Mimi nilikuwa pale kwa gate ya Kenywa.
At the point the vehicles came.
Leo wonire ngari igĩũka. Wakati niliona magari yakikuja nilikuwa pale kwa gate ya Kenywa.
Okay.
Is discharged, I believe, or you are still there?
Yeah, just two clarifications. James Mureithi, niko na maswali mbili tatu. You were asked what happened first between going to the police station and to the hospital, and there's an explanation that you are trying to give, but then you were cut short. Kindly explain to court what happened when you were shot. What did you go to the hospital first or the police station? And if you went to the police station, why did you go to the police station first?
Urerwa utarĩria atĩ warĩkia kũvũrwa rithathi wathiĩre kũ mbere, wathiĩre kwa borithi kana wathiĩre thibitarĩ? Na akora wathiĩre kwa borithi nĩkĩ mbere?
Nondo
wathiĩre kũ mbere?
Na thiĩre borithi.
Kwanza nilienda police station. Nĩkĩ?
Nondo ndũngĩthiĩ kũthondekwa ũtarĩ mũthiĩ borithi, nondo ĩyo ya accident ya nyondo ũmwe na kĩrĩa na ijari ya barabara.
Kwa sababu nilienda police station kwanza kwa vile singehudumiwa pale hospitali, lazima ningepiga report kwanza kwa vile hiyo ilikuwa accident kama ile inafanyikanga kwa barabara.
Lastly, you were asked about the OB, the occurrence book extract, page 2459. Would you like to read to the court the exact OB number?
No ridwe gororia OB yoro nuwa bau urerwa kana no vote kuthomere uthomere goti namba yo ya OB.
Are you able to read? Are you able to read?
No kuvota kuthoma.
It is written, just uniambie imeandikwa OB, you unaelewa?
16 27
between 16 na 27 kuna
16
kuna
kuna
stroke.
Yeah.
Alafu nyingine
27 11
before ufike huko kote, so 16 stroke
27
stroke
11 stroke 20 25
stroke 25 16 27 11 hiyo ndio OB number.
Hiyo ni OB number.
OB number ni 16. Hiyo ingine ni date.
Oh.
16 ndio OB number, hiyo ingine ni date.
27th of November 2025. Okay. And you said is from Siakago police station, right?
Na ugire obione akuma etuo gya Siakago kya borithi. The OB is from Siakago police station.
And my lord, that will be all in re-examination. I hand over to my senior. Okay, very well. My lord, that will be the last witness that the petitioner will be calling. And
this marks the close of the petitioner's case?
Yes, and that marks the close of the petitioner's case.
Okay, he may be discharged. Mongela, you're in a rush.
Oh, no.
No, go ahead.
Just want
It's your turn.
to request that we take a short healthy break.
Right.
After which
It's 4 o'clock, actually.
I will avail my first witness.
Yes, it's a health break is in order. We said 30 minutes.
Yes.
That's what we said yesterday.
Yes.
And then what time are we closing? So 6 is on your time. Yesterday I donated some time.
My Lord,
Today I don't know about it. I'm not feeling very positive.
we can do it tomorrow then, my Lord.
You can do what?
We can take my witness tomorrow. If up to 6 it's my time, including the petitioner when they are cross-examining, in case I render the witness to them, it will be on my time.
You can start your witness. You'll start your witness.
Yes, my Lord.
Okay?
Yes.
And I suppose you'll be very brief with him.
Yes.
And then you leave it to them.
Yes.
So when it ends, shouldn't bother you.
Okay. That's okay, my Lord.
You want to consult?
That's okay.
Yes. Okay. So can we take a short break?
Yes. Okay.
We have been enjoying.
Well, Frank, where did you take our time? But tumechinja petition. But tumechinja petition. Yeah.
Because I wanted to hear your yes.
Yes.
Wow.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Which language are you intending to use?
English.
English. Okay. Pick the Bible page in front of you. Repeat after me. I swear by the name of the Almighty God
I swear by the name of the mighty
that
God
the evidence I shall give before this court
that the evidence I will give in this court
shall be the truth,
shall be the truth,
nothing but the truth.
nothing but the truth.
So help me God.
So help me God.
All right, you'll be guided by God.
Please tell the court your name.
My name is Your Honor John Kenyua Mui.
Where this council, or we have a...
Mr. Kiroko is here, my lord.
Okay.
He's for the petitioner.
All right.
It's part of the petitioner's team, and Mukami Thega is also here.
All right.
Yeah, two of them.
Yes, go ahead.
So Your Honor, I've said my name is John Kenyua Mui.
John?
ID number. Sorry. John Kenyua Mui.
Kenyua Mui.
Yes.
You are John Kenyua Mui.
Yes.
Mui or Mui?
Mui.
M-W-I-I.
Yeah. Double I.
Yes.
Of ID number 1086 4418.
40?
418 18.
Okay.
What are your qualifications? What is your training?
Your Honor, I am a Master's of Education from the University of Nairobi, specializing in education, administration, and planning.
Education admin
Yes, please.
and planning.
Yes, please.
Yes.
What do you do? What is what is your work presently? What have you been doing? What is your work?
I am currently, I am the registration officer, Manyata constituency, and I'm also the returning officer for the Mbeere North by election, which was done on 27th November 2025.
So for the purposes of this matter before the court, you are the returning officer in the by-election?
Yes.
Of
Yes,
27th November last year?
Yes.
When did you join the IBC?
Your Honor, after the disbandment of ECK, Electoral Commission of Kenya, in 2010, is the time I joined IBC.
In the year 2010?
2010, yes. Yes, Your Honor.
In which position did you join?
I joined the IBC as the constituency election officer. That was the terminology which was being used before it was changed to senior election officer currently.
Senior election officer.
Currently.
Constituency election?
Coordinator, that time, 2010.
Coordinator.
Yes.
At what level did you, or rather when did you attain the rank of a returning officer? Or when were you first appointed as a returning officer, constituency level?
I joined the said position, I remember it was on 10th February 2010. After moving from the teaching profession, where I was a lecturer in Kamwenja Teachers College in Nyeri.
Other than the Mbeere North by-election of last year, 27th of November, have you been the returning officer regarding other elections, other general elections or elections for that matter?
Yes, Your Honor. My first station to return the election was Gechogo constituency. Then I was transferred to Turkana South constituency. Later on, I was transferred to Laikipia West constituency. And during the 2022 elections, I was
the returning officer in Tigania East constituency. Tigania East constituency, where I was able, sorry, Your Honor.
So how many elections of an MNA, Member of National Assembly, have you been a returning officer? How many? You don't have to tell us the years, huh?
Yes.
How many?
Including Mbeere, it is now 5. But Your Honor, I've also been fortunate to say so, because I've returned the elections twice of the learned lawyers who are with us here in the LSK elections, including the latest one. The first one I conducted in Nyahururu Law Courts, and the last one was in Ebro Court the other day.
Prior to this election petition, which is now before the court, and the one which was dismissed, that is E001, and your returns as a returning officer been challenged in an election petition?
Not at all.
Now, you remember you saw an affidavit which has been filed before the Honorable Court. My Lord, the affidavit is in our bundle from page 20 to 225, together with the annexures. You remember you saw an affidavit on the 12th of January 2026.
Yes, Your Honor, I did.
You saw it on the 12th of January 2026. You also remember that you saw a supplementary affidavit which appears in our bundle, pages 226 to 260. 226 to 260.
Can you get me that bundle?
In our bundle, my Lord. 226.
Oh, in this particular bundle?
Yes, my Lord, page 226.
Okay.
Originated at the top center.
226.
Yes. I have an index showing the pages, my Lord. So you also saw a supplementary affidavit on the 12th of February 2026.
Yes, I did, Your Honor.
In answer, this affidavit is in answer to the petition and the allegations raised therein.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes.
Do you wish to produce these two affidavits as your evidence in chief in this matter?
Yes, Your Honor.
You recall that pursuant to orders of this Honorable Court, election materials were removed from the IBC Embu offices and retained into the custody of the court.
Yes, Your Honor.
You're aware of that?
Yes.
You are also aware that the Deputy Registrar of this Honorable Court prepared a report, or rather a report also containing an inventory of what materials had been taken into the court's custody.
Yes, I recall.
You do recall that?
Yes.
And you have also been in the court throughout the evidence of the petition and his witnesses, because you are a respondent in this matter.
Yes, Your Honor. Been.
And from that report and the evidence which has been adduced, you heard that 6 registers could not be accounted for, 6 voters registers could not be accounted for.
Yes, Your Honor.
When did these missing 6 registers, when did this information come to your knowledge as the returning officer for the by-election of Mbeere North? These 6 registers.
Soon after the elections, as the elections were going on and the returns were being returned in our tallying center, Chicago Girls Secondary School in Chicago, the training was that the registers.
When did you become aware? Please listen to my question very carefully so that you don't give information I have not asked you. When did you become aware for the first time that these 6 registers could not be accounted for?
My Lord, we would wish to raise an objection that the witness restricts himself to the content of the affidavit. I think that's the rule that you have set. But because I think he's asking on the report, perhaps you can allow him because the report is a document by the court. But he should, as much as possible, restrict himself to the affidavit.
Yeah, I think you also asked some questions on the report.
That's why I've amended in my objection.
All right.
And of course, going to withdraw it.
Okay.
Yes, my Lord. My Lord, yes, because the DR's report is part of the record, and this is a party. This is not just a witness, he is also a party who has been sitting through these proceedings.
Agreed.
Yes. So when did you first become aware that 6 voters registers could not be accounted for?
That one came.
When? The question is simple.
During the returns.
Yes.
Yes. Elections results.
On the election day?
Yes.
Did you know in respect to which polling stations these 6 registers could not be accounted for?
No, this was, I was able to confirm when we did the counter, preparing this report, is when I was able to confirm that the 6 are missing. And Your Honor,
hold on. You knew the 6 were missing when the inventory was being taken with the deputy registrar?
Yes, Your Honor. No.
Okay, obviously you can't lead the witness, but I'm also a bit confused. He said when the elections were going on, that's when he became aware of the missing registers.
No, Your Honor, not when the elections were going on, when the returns were being brought to the returning officer in Chicago.
On election day?
Yes, when the returns were being brought. When the election results were being.
Which date was this when you are receiving when you were able to?
27th of November 2025. That night, which extended to 28th of November 2025.
Okay.
Were you able to know in respect to which polling stations these missing registers were?
After this,
were you able to
yes,
know?
Yes.
This was in regard to
yes,
polling
yes,
stations?
Yes.
No, not at all. Not at all.
Yes.
Were you able to know?
Yes.
Kariuki, I wish to raise an objection. That issue of specific stations is not addressed in the report nor in his affidavit. And the worst is when he says that he discovered on the 27th of November 2025. And the stations are not mentioned in the report.
Yeah.
And he's not has mentioned it in his affidavit. Would he be allowed to give evidence on that?
He can say, probably, this is my take, he can say based on what he has as registers of voters, because he knows the ones they have. He can tell by deduction that The missing ones must be the ones for A, B, C, D. Okay?
Well guided.
Yeah. It's not very difficult.
Yes. Let me actually put it simple for him instead of even the specifics of the dates and everything. Do you know which polling stations could not account for those registrations?
Yes, Your Honor.
How did you know that?
After the report was done, and I noted there are stations which had not presented the registered physically, I was able to call the presiding officers of the said stations, and they confirmed indeed they had.
Your Honor, the witness is proceeding on hearsay.
So what you are saying is that you called who?
The presiding officers in charge of those polling stations which were missing.
How did you know they were missing?
Sorry. When we did...
Because that's exactly what he's trying to get.
Yes, when we did the report with the registrar,
yes.
I noted that 6 stations were missing.
But you didn't know which ones
Yes,
they were at that
yes,
point?
Yes.
You didn't know which ones?
Yes, but I was able to know the presiding officers in charge of those stations.
So after the handover report, you did not know which registers were missing, but that what?
I was able to call the presiding officers in charge of those stations which were missing, and they indeed confirmed that they are, sorry, Your Honor.
Yes, and they confirmed.
They confirmed that they had locked them, or they had sealed them in the boxes which has the results, which is containing the results and other strategic materials.
Which boxes are those?
These are the said 134 boxes, but now we were able to get the 6.
No. Listen to my question very carefully so that you don't ramble on. These boxes which you are calling or strategic material or whatever, are the polling station, what is the name allocated to that box?
These are the results, the transparent boxes which come up with, whereby we are able to put the result containing boxes, the 134 of them. Polling station.
Those are the ballot boxes?
Yes.
Those are the, yes.
So what is he saying about the ballot boxes? Is that where these registers are?
Yes, in the 6.
The 6 are mixed into the 134 ballot boxes?
But they are assigned, they are part of the 134, but the 6 registers are in the 6.
Which 6?
Boxes, which are containing the result for the stations which have been now, we have been able to identify which are the said polling stations. Your Honor. And I have been able to come up with them.
Counsel, I think you better show him the DR's report, and he can point out what he is trying to say.
Now, please have a look at the report which was prepared by the registrar after the inventory of the court was taken.
Yes.
Hold on. I want to refer you to from page number 65. Please have a look at this. Please tell the court what is contained in this page number 65.
Page number 65 is the inventory of KIEMS kits issued to Embu High Court from IBC County Office for the Mbeere North by-election petition.
Okay.
What do you want us to do with that, Council? There must be a question in
So
relation to that page.
I think, my lord, it has thrown me a bit off my course. Let me. Sorry, let's go to page number 23, not 65, 23. Page number 23. Please tell the Honorable Court what is contained in this page of that inventory or report of the Deputy Registrar.
Your Honor, this is the inventory of M&A ballot boxes.
23. What is that?
Inventory of M&A ballot boxes issued to Embu High Court from IBC County Office for the Mbeere North by-election petition.
Is there in these columns, can you see any column in relation to the registers? Are you able to identify any column in regard to the registers which were used in that election? Registers. So how many registers were deployed in that by-election?
134.
He needs to answer the question that has been put.
What? I've said no.
Are we still at the form?
Not,
my lord.
He asked him which column
Yes,
relates to
that's
registers.
Yes, he's unable to find. He's unable to find anything. That's why I'm moving on. That's why I'm moving on, my lord. Now, let's move to something else. Just leave this one for now. Let's move to something else. How many polling stations were there in Mbeere North?
134 polling stations.
Did the IMBC deploy personnel in all those 134 polling stations?
Yes, IBC did that.
Did the technology which was to be used in the by-election, was it deployed in all the 134 polling stations?
Yes, the technology was deployed.
Which form of technology was deployed?
The technology which was deployed was Kenya Integrated Voter Management System, the KIEMS kits were the ones which were deployed.
What was deployed is the KIEMS.
Yes.
And you trained these people, the personnel who were deployed in these 134 polling stations, the POs and the deputies, and you trained them how to operate this technology?
Yes, we trained them.
Trained them. Did you also examine them? You trained them and examined them?
Yes.
And proved their competency?
Yes, and by knowing how to operate them. Thank you, Your Honor.
The polling stations were supposed to open at what time?
Polling stations are supposed to open at 6 a.m. in the morning.
Yes.
Up to 5 p.m. in the evening.
Yes.
Unless they are issues or incidences which may affect the said timelines.
Unless
there are incidences which can affect the timelines from 6 a.m. to 5 p.m., which is also according to the Constitution.
So where incidents affect those timelines, what did you train them would be done? What was supposed to be done if timelines have been affected?
Your Honor, according to our training, if, for example, a stations open 10 minutes after 6, the presiding officer is supposed to, at 5 p.m., extend the 10 minutes on the crossing time. That is, so the station is supposed to close at 5:10 p.m.
At the opening of the polling station, how is the KIMS gadget supposed to be started or opened?
Your Honor, the presiding officers have adequately been trained on how to charge the KIMS, and after charging the KIMS on, in order now to open the polling stations, they are supposed now to scan the QR code, which is found in the physical registers, which were deployed in all the 134 polling stations, Your Honor.
Can the 134 KIMS kits deployed, could any one of them be able to start minus the QR code, minus scanning the QR code?
Your Honor.
Yes or no?
No. Minus the QR code, it could not.
Throughout the day, was it brought to your attention by any presiding officer or any other polls official of a KIMS kit that had failed?
No.
I'm resisting to object on this leading question because I don't want to appear like a...
Where is the leading there, my lord?
The answer is no. The first answer was yes. The second answer is no. The leading question
Where is the leading in this
one? Councillor, I'm also trying to understand. If he asks, was the Peugeot pickup there?
Yes.
And it's a car that we've been speaking about. There's nothing leading
He
there.
has already indicated the Peugeot is there, so you...
Yeah, if it is something that we've been discussing.
I'm only kidding.
Yeah. Ask the question again.
Throughout the day, did you receive a report from the personnel you had deployed into the 134 polling stations of any KIMS kit that had failed?
No, no KIM kit failed.
What would you say are the primary responsibility of the KIMS or duties? What was the primary duty of this KIMS gadget?
Your Honor, the primary duty of a KIM kit is to help identify the voters per polling station who are by law supposed to vote in said polling stations. And this is done through the biometrically identifying the voter.
Did you receive any report of any KIMS kit that had failed to identify a voter?
No. They were all able to identify the voters. This is because all of them worked that day.
At what level is the physical voters register used?
Your Honor, the physical register is only used if and only when the KIEMS kit fail completely. And this must be authorized from the headquarters, whereby the presiding officer is supposed to call the returning officer to inform him or her about the failure of the KIEMS kit, whereby the returning officer is supposed to call the headquarters to get to be authorized on the same, Your Honor.
Very well. Did you receive any report of a situation where the KIEMS kit and failed to identify and therefore there was the need for the physical register?
No.
Did you receive a report of any bribery happening within the polling stations?
No.
Did you receive any report of any violence inside the polling stations?
No.
Was there any did you receive any challenge of any report of a challenge in terms of the transportation of the election materials to the tallying center?
No.
The results which you declared in form number 35B, are they in consonance with what is contained in form 35A for the 134 polling stations?
Yes.
My Lord, I will render the witness to cross-examination.
Cross-examination.
My Lord, I was just consulting with my colleagues because I suppose the fourth respondent might be joining his evidence with the first and seventh.
That makes some sense. Do you have any cross-examination, fourth respondent?
We have Adrian for the fourth respondent.
Yes.
We don't have questions for. Okay. We have one question.
Kashuba for
Yes, my Lord. Mr. Kenywa.
Yes, Your Honor.
One of the grounds or the allegations by the petitioner is that there were no register of voters in the polling stations. Is that correct?
No, Your Honor.
What is the question? One of the complaints in the petition.
Yes, is that there were no physical registers in the polling stations.
And his answer was that is not a complaint?
No, yes.
I have said they were present, so.
Oh,
that
okay.
is not.
So every polling station, that is 134 polling stations, had voter register of voters.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. And did the petitioner specify any polling station that did not have a register?
No.
They did not. When you submitted the voting materials to this court, the registrar did note that 6 polling stations did not have registers. Do you confirm that?
Yes.
what happened to those 6? Is it true that they didn't have register of voters, or what happened?
Your Honor, all those polling stations had physical registers, only that the presiding officers locked them into the ballot box, inside the ballot box.
So if I get you correctly, is that the voter registers in those 6 polling stations are inside the the ballot box.
Ballot boxes, so
together with the ballot papers of votes.
Yes, yes, Your Honor.
So they are sealed in ballot boxes.
Yes, they are sealed there, Your Honor.
Not with the strategic materials, but in a ballot box.
No, inside the ballot boxes containing the strategic materials.
Oh.
Yes, please.
There was only one ballot box with strategic materials.
Yes.
The one, sorry, Your Honor.
Are they in the ballot boxes or
Yes.
in the strategic box?
All the 135 ballot boxes are containing strategic materials. Now, that 135 one is from our faithfulness as guided by the council. There are some materials which are strategic by nature. They came to the returning officers, and that is why they were locked in that 135th ballot box. Otherwise, the physical registers are in the category of the 134.
Okay.
So that
let's call those ones ballot boxes.
Yes. Yeah, okay.
Number 135 is a strategic, let's call it a strategic
Okay,
ballot box.
okay,
The way it's been described here.
Okay, thank you.
There may be a real name for it.
Yes.
But for now, number 135 is strategic materials, ballot box, or box.
Yes.
The others, 134, are ballot boxes with results.
Yes, correct.
So you confirm that the 6 that are said to be missing are actually in the ballot boxes?
Yes.
All right?
Yes.
In the respective polling stations?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Are you able to identify to this court the polling stations whose register of voters are in the ballot boxes? Are you able to identify them?
Yes, Your Honor, if given a chance.
Yes, I'm asking you to do it.
Yes.
Now. Okay. Yes. What are these stations?
Your Honor, the polling stations said Chicago Hall County Council of Mbeere.
Of benefit of the document that he's referring to.
No, he's telling us what it is. You know, for this there will have to be scrutiny.
Yes.
So we'll have to open those ones that he's talking about. There's no question about that. This is it's not something we need to argue about. This is Once the report said something was awkward, then that awkward thing must be checked.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, carry on.
So I'm saying Chicago Hall, County Council of Hall, polling station 1.
Polling station 1?
1 of 3, yes.
Polling station 1.
1 of 3, yes.
Number 2 is which station?
Barware Primary School. Barwari. Barwari Primary School.
Yes.
Polling station. Sorry, Your Honor.
Go on.
Polling station 1. Then number 3, Siangera Primary School. Polling station 2.
My Lord, on a preliminary issue, and I beg to be guided by your wisdom. My Lord, to the best of my knowledge, we only have one application for scrutiny. And that an order of scrutiny, my Lord, must relate to the application that has been brought before the court. My Lord, again, to the best of my knowledge, I have not seen an application for scrutiny from the first, second, and third respondent.
That's fine. They wouldn't want anything scrutinized.
That's correct, my Lord. Yeah. So I'm just wondering, my Lord, where we shall place this evidence when the scrutiny is actually being sought by the IBC. I consider this as an application for scrutiny for themselves to establish that we actually have these documents.
The application for scrutiny was made by you.
That's correct, my Lord.
This is information that's coming for free to enable you to know where you must scrutinize.
That is correct, my Lord, but the principle that has been, and the jurisprudence emerging is that the courts have always guarded themselves against being invited to a fishing expedition. Because the fishing expedition is itself a guiding principle when we are dealing with this particular issue. Could it be therefore that we are being invited and they are trying to answer the question of the fishing expedition? And how shall we submit when we'll be making our submissions vis-a-vis the principle of fishing expedition, when they themselves do not have an application for scrutiny?
Okay, my understanding is this. You are being given free of charge for your application for scrutiny, that there are areas which you must look at. That's what the court is being told. These areas you must look at. There could be more. This does not limit scrutiny. There could be more. But these ones he's telling us for free. If you look there, you'll find these things. We might open and not find them, which creates another problem. Isn't it? Yeah. So I don't see, there's no application for scrutiny by the IEBC. They wouldn't want anything scrutinized if possible. Yeah. Which is why I think there was an attempt to make a slight amendment to the report.
Thank you, my Lord. Yes, please. The third station?
The third station, Your Honor, was Shiangera Primary School, polling station 2.
That is S or CH?
SCIA.
SCIA.
CIANGERA.
Okay.
Shiangera Primary School, polling station 2. Then there is one starting with N, Nthigilani. Nthigilani Primary School. NTHIGIRA. Nthigilani Primary School, polling station 1. Then we have Wakaivi, polling station 1.
Is it a school or what is this?
A primary school, yes, sorry, Your Honor. Wakaivi Primary School, 01. Then the last one is Kamaoa Primary School, 01, polling station 1.
Okay.
Your Honor.
Okay. Please confirm to the court whether the KIMS kit would have worked in those 6 polling stations without the physical register of voters.
Your Honor, KIMS kit would not have worked in those stations without the KIMS kit, and the registers, physical registers.
That is all, my Lord.
Okay.
Yes, my Lord. Good afternoon.
Good evening,
Good evening.
Akiri.
You said that you have how many years of experience in this field?
By now it's 12, going to 12 years.
12 years. And you pride yourself that you've never had an election that has been challenged, correct?
Yes, I thank God for that. Thank you.
Do you still hold the same pride now that this has been challenged?
Yeah, I do.
Look at your affidavit and look at paragraph 9. Yes?
Which affidavit?
His affidavit, my lord.
There are two. There is a supplementary and there is the first affidavit.
There's a supporting affidavit.
This supplementary?
Yes, affidavit in support of the response.
That's page...
It should be page 18.
Page 18.
No. 53. 53.
Pagination at the top. Pagination at the top.
Page 23.
Yes.
Am I looking at the trial bundle?
Our part, the first and second, first to third, paginated bundle, page 23 at the top. This is referring to paragraph number 9. Yes.
Paragraph 9.
And as we go to paragraph 9, Mr. Witness, you confirm that this election conformed to the dictates of the election, correct?
Yes.
That the election was secure, correct?
Yes, they were.
And that it was verifiable?
Yes, Your Honor.
And that it was free and fair?
Yes, Your Honor.
And it was free from intimidation and violence?
Yes, Your Honor.
Good. Do you know what fairness means and transparency means in an election?
Yes, I do.
What does that mean?
Fairness is when everybody is given an equal chance.
What do you understand by the question of accountability and transparency of an election?
Accountability is when I, as the returning officer, am able to account for the results so presented and the materials which are also...
Is a register part and parcel of confirming the accountability and the transparency of an election?
Yes, yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Does it form part and parcel of the process of verifiability, accountability, and security of the elections?
Yes.
You confirm that from paragraph 9 of your affidavit that alterations to the register of voters for the affected electoral areas were frozen, correct?
Yes, I do.
You were here, Mr. Witness, when evidence was laid in respect to one's Collins, correct?
Yeah, Collins Monene.
Collins Monene.
Yes.
And what was your response in that respect?
Can you, counsel, just ask him the question, especially for my record. Otherwise, I'll have
Okay,
to,
my lord.
I'll have to tell you, wait, let me look at my record to see
my lord.
what Collins said. You know, I don't know, most of these chaps, I don't know them.
Did you reply to the allegations that Collins was involved and or included in the voters register during the time of the elections?
No.
Did you see the explanation that was given therein by one of the officers how Collins found himself in the voters register?
Yes, and there's a witness in this court.
What explanation did he give?
Your Honor, the registration of Collins Monene happened in Royal constituency, and it was in a stray format.
When did it happen?
When the registration of voters started, the IBC announced.
When did the inclusion of Collins Monene happen in the voters register in respect to Mbeere North? Do you know or you do not know?
I cannot be able to say, Your Honor.
When was the voters register closed? When was it frozen?
2022 June.
I'm asking, in respect to this particular election, when was the register frozen as per your allegations under paragraph 9?
Your Honor, consequent, can I read?
When was it frozen? I'm asking a simple question.
Frozen on 21st June 2022.
On the 21st?
June 2022.
That is to mean that on the 21st June 2022. 2022? Kindly confirm.
Yes.
The dates.
2022 for the
that is to
2022
say
general election.
That from that time, there was no one who was included and all. There was no alteration on the voters register, correct?
No one was supposed to be included, correct.
So do you still maintain that the register was secure?
Yes.
When was Collins included in the voters register? Look at the affidavit of Edwin Ibrahim Golicha, and look at paragraph 3.
Which page? Council, please make a reference so that I'm up to speed.
My Lord, that should be page 93.
Page 93. Or which document? Which bundle?
My Lord, it should be the bundle by the first, second, and third respondent.
Page 93 is form 35.
Sorry?
Page 93 is the form 35.
I don't know whether it is aligned to the one that you have, my Lord.
My Lord, you must be referring to page 426.
Thank you for the direction.
426.
Page 426. Look at that, look at paragraph 3 and kindly read it out. Do you know that officer, Edwin Ibrahim Golicha?
Yes, I've met him of late.
Who is he in this process?
He is the Deputy Registration Officer in Roido constituency.
And therefore
Deputy Returning Officer or Registration Officer? What did you say?
Currently, what we are doing, we are registering voters.
It's okay, but what is his designation?
Deputy Returning Officer.
Deputy Returning Officer.
Yes.
But we can take the first paragraph where he describes himself as a gazetted Assistant Registration Officer, correct?
Yes.
Look at paragraph 3 of that affidavit and kindly read it out.
Your Honor, that I admit that on the 8th day of October 2025, I registered Collins Munene Morioki as a voter through use of an open kit at my Roido constituency office.
Again, remind us when registration of voters was closed.
I noted it was in
No, remind us when it was closed.
2022, the month of June.
In the month of June.
Yes, Your Honor.
When was Collins registered as a voter?
Collins was registered on 8th day of October 2025.
When was Mbeere North gazetted as an election area?
For the by-election?
Yes, for the by-election.
It was in the month of August 2025, I believe so.
Had that gazetted election area been affected by the frozen register?
Yes, it had.
What was the date you said for Mbeere North Gazettement?
August 2025.
Yes? What did you say about the gazettement?
I said August 2025.
Do you still want to maintain that this register had still been frozen at this particular time?
Yes, it had.
Do you know how many more of Munene's character or individuals that were affected by this kind of registration being done by one of the officer? Are you able to tell? Yes or no? Are you able to tell?
No, but it has been
confirmed. Are you able to tell, yes or no?
By the ICT department in...
I'm not asking about in respect to Munene. Munene is dealt with. that you have agreed there was unregistration, correct?
Yeah, it was.
Notwithstanding the explanations, correct?
Yes.
Correct or not correct? So are you able to tell how many more individuals of the character of Collins Monene affected the Mbeere North voters register as you stand there? I just need a yes or a no answer, Mr. Witness. Are you able to tell?
No.
Thank you. Therefore, your averment contained at paragraph 9 of your affidavit is not correct and is not the representation of the true position, correct?
No. It is correct.
Are you
The
saying,
register-
Mr. Witness, excuse me, are you saying there was no alteration?
There wasn't.
Are you saying there was no alteration?
There wasn't.
So, who between you and Edwin Ibrahim is lying?
None.
Mr. Witness, one of you must be a liar.
Not really, Your Honor.
So you are saying, consequently, no changes whatsoever, including change of voters' names or particulars, could be made since the register of voters was to be maintained in that condition as it was on 21st of June, correct?
Yes.
That is to say, this was cast on a stone. There was no possibility of even the deduction of any person, correct? From the 21st of June 2022, there could not have been either a subtraction or an addition to that register, correct? Correct or not correct, Mr.
That was the
Witness?
expectation.
I'm not asking about the expectations. I'm asking about the correctness of the position. Is it correct or not correct?
Correct.
And what happens when a voter's register has been alterated? What happens if the voter's register has been cleaned, it has been altered, new voters have been registered? What is supposed to happen to that register?
My Lord, with your kind permission, Gashuba for the fourth. Perhaps maybe counsel, so that we also benefit, if he could show the witness the altered or the changed register, because we don't know what he's referring to.
Just be clear. I wouldn't necessarily ask you to show a document.
Yes, my Lord.
But be clear in your question so that everybody understands what it is.
It's unfortunate that Mr. Kashuba is not able to understand now, but for purposes of the benefit, what happens when an alteration or new voters register is done, or when it's cleaned in normal circumstances, like the way the KPMG audits voters register? What happens therein after?
The changes are supposed to be made.
They are supposed
in
to
the
be made,
register.
correct?
Yes, yes.
Is that register supposed to be gazetted?
Yes, and it has ever been.
It's okay. In this respect to the Collins alteration or inclusion of Collins in this register, do you have the gazette notice that gazetted that register before this court? Do you?
I don't have it.
You do not have. Do you understand that gazettement is a legal requirement?
Yes, I do.
My Lord, just a clarification from the council. Which voters register is he referring to? The one which is not been gazetted or has been gazetted?
We'll come to that. Hold your horses.
What I have on record is that he doesn't have a gazettement of an amended register.
Yes.
Okay.
If you're patient, I'll come to that question. When Collins' name was included in the voters' register, in whatsoever manner it was included, did the IBC gazette that register? Yes or no? Did they not?
No, no.
Did they gazette?
It was not gazetted.
It was not gazetted. Thank you. And you confirm that you had well-trained personnel, correct?
Yes.
And you aver at paragraph 12 of your affidavit the procedure and the training that you gave to your presiding officers and the deputy presiding officers, correct?
Yes, I do.
And one of that training that you gave, Mr. Witness, and the obligations and the duties therein is collecting ballot boxes, ballot papers, register of voters, and to ensure their safety, correct?
Yes.
You equally trained them on ensuring order in the polling station, correct?
Yes.
Even where there was adjourning polling, the necessity to adjourn, you indicated that polling they needed to get the concurrence of the returning officer, correct?
Yes.
Again, at you say they were also supposed to maintain the PSDs, correct?
Yes.
Polling station diaries, correct?
Yes.
And you have enumerated a number of things, correct? But before I go there, my lord, permit me to just go back to the voters register slightly. Where was Collins registered as a voter?
I said he was registered in Roido.
No. Yes?
Roido constituency.
Where did he vote?
I don't know.
You don't know. You had witnesses before this court who confirmed that he voted at Mondu Primary School Polling Center. You heard that, correct?
No.
When Collins was registered as a voter, did that affect the status of that register?
No, because he was fragged out.
That fragging out, did it affect the integrity of the voters register?
It didn't.
It never affected the integrity.
It didn't.
According to you, the voters register integrity was as it was on the 21st of June 2022?
Yes, Your Honor.
Who authorized this gentleman to register this man as a voter? Who authorized him?
He went.
Who authorized this Ibrahim to register this man as a voter when the voters registration had been frozen?
I don't know.
What is the key role of a presiding officer in a polling station?
The main role is to undertake elections in that polling station.
Yes?
Yes.
In terms of securing the material, what is the role of the presiding officer?
It's supposed to ensure that the materials are well secured in the company of other officers and the police officers who are attached to that polling station.
How many categories of materials do we have in a polling station?
We have strategic and non-strategic materials.
So how many categories? I'm asking how many categories? So we have two categories.
Yes, two categories.
And list the category that constitutes the strategic materials.
Quite many. We have the register itself. We have the KIEMS.
Wait. We agree that the register is a strategic material, correct?
Yes. Yes.
Thank you. Let's proceed.
KIEMS kit.
The KIEMS kit is equally a strategic material.
Yes.
Correct.
We have the stamps which are used.
The stamps is a strategic material.
Yes. Ballot papers are
Yes.
strategic materials.
Yes.
We also do have yes, many of those are the strategic materials, although I may have forgotten some.
Okay. So we have strategic material at the time of the commencement of the election, correct?
Yes, the strategic materials are materials which cannot...
Wait for the question. We have not told you have not asked you to explain. We have strategic materials at the time of the commencement of the elections, correct?
Yes.
And we equally have strategic materials at the time of the closure of the elections, correct?
Yes, they still remain so.
Do these strategic materials remain as they were at the time of the commencement of the elections?
Your Honor, I would want...
I'm asking, do they remain as they were, yes or no?
Yes, they do.
So there is no change of the status of these materials, correct? For example, does the ballot paper remain as it was at the time of the start?
No.
So are there other strategic materials that emanates from the ballot paper at the closure? For example, a spoiled ballot paper. Is it a strategic material? Is it a strategic material or not?
It is.
How about a rejected ballot paper? Is it a strategic material?
It is a strategic material.
How about a counterfoil? Is it a strategic material?
Strategic material.
And the register itself is equally a strategic material.
Yes, it is.
Sorry, what was the last one?
The register, the voters register. How about the PSD? Is it a strategic material?
It's equally strategic.
Sorry?
It is equally strategic.
Is equally strategic.
Which one?
Now, the Paul's diary, PSD. So now, let us now, I'm making an assumption, Mr. Witness, that the election has been declared. The presiding officer is now preparing to transport all these materials to the presiding officer at the tallying station, correct?
Yes.
Prepare now, give evidence in preparation of that presiding officer to come to the tallying center. What is he or she supposed to do? I'm assuming where in a situation where he has spoiled votes, he has...
Counsel, it will help if you ask questions.
Okay, let me ask.
Which are not compounded in such a way that an answer cannot be recorded.
I will get it, my lord. When the presiding officer closes the polling station, declares the results, how does he prepare himself to come to the tallying center?
Your Honor.
In terms of strategic materials.
Your Honor, the strategic materials, apart from the physical register and the PSD booklet, are supposed to be sealed inside the transparent box.
Inside the transparent box. Let's go one by one.
Returning officer.
When sealing
transparent ballot box.
Yes.
When sealing the counterfoil.
Yes.
What is the presiding officer supposed to do? How is he supposed to treat that counterfoil?
Your Honor.
Is it supposed to be placed in an envelope?
Your Honor, that is the case.
Yes.
It's supposed to be placed in an envelope.
And clearly marked as?
Yes, if that is what you're asking, all of them are supposed to be labeled accordingly in their respective envelopes. Yes.
Correct?
Yes.
And subsequently, after labeling and putting them in all the respective envelopes, what is the presiding officer supposed to do?
Is supposed to seal that ballot box and of course the aperture.
Seal the ballot box?
In the presence of the agents.
With the aperture. Is that supposed to be recorded anywhere in the PSD?
Yes, it is supposed to be recorded.
Is it possible therefore that one can get a counterfoil outside a polling station?
Yes, it is. Sorry.
Is it possible?
It is.
That you can get a counterfoil outside?
Yes, it is possible, Your Honor.
In such circumstances, what do you do as a presiding officer?
Presiding or returning?
Returning officer, sorry.
When they are brought to the returning officer, I'm supposed to communicate to the agents, the chief agents who are in that tallying center, and ensure their safe keep of those said strategic materials, the counterfoils and other materials they are in.
Why are they supposed to be sealed in a ballot box at the time of transportation?
So
is that part and parcel of accountability?
Yes,
and transparency?
It is.
And the security of the elections?
Yes, it
and
is.
the verifiability of the elections?
Yes.
Is that sealing supposed to serve that purpose?
Yes.
Which, the aperture seal?
With the sealing of all those strategic materials in the ballot box. Are they supposed to meet those election principles?
Yes, they do.
And that is why they are required to be witnessed by the respective agents, correct?
Yeah, in their respective polling stations.
Get a hold of the report by the registrar. But before we go to the report, what happens to the other registers which you said they should not be sealed in the ballot?
Your Honor, they are supposed to be
How are they treated?
They are supposed to be brought to the returning officer's desk for safekeeping in the office.
Sorry?
Which registers?
The physical registers, which were in the field, they are now supposed to be sealed in the transparent box. They are supposed to be brought physically to the returning officer desk.
That is to say, on that day, you received 134 registers, correct?
128 physical registers.
128.
They're supposed to be returned to the RO.
Yes, the returning officer.
Grab your affidavit and show us the paragraph where you made that averment.
It's not there.
Yes?
It is not there.
You are aware that we had made a case that voters' registers were not present, correct?
Yes, you are saying.
Are you the one who received all these voters' registers?
From the field?
Yes.
Yes, they were brought to the returning officer's desk.
Once you receive them, do you do any kind of documentation?
Yes.
Or you just receive them kienyeji?
Hapana wakili.
What do you do?
We usually, Your Honor.
What do you do?
They are documented.
Where is the did you in this case do you document?
You have not provided. So.
Did you not document?
No, we did.
Yes?
We did document.
Where is the documentation evidencing the receipt of those materials?
Not presented.
Do you have it before the court?
No.
And on this case, Mr. Witness, other than what you are saying, there is nothing else before the court to confirm the accountability of those documents, correct? Other than what you have just said, correct? Correct or not correct, Mr. Witness? Other than what you have just stated before the court, there is no any other material evidence before the court to confirm that you indeed received them, correct? Correct or not correct?
Not correct, because they are already
so where
in the
is,
court
I'm not asking
premise.
I'm not
they are already in the court premise.
Tunajua mahali ziko. Tunasema katika affidavit yako hakuna ushahidi mwingine ambao umeleta katika mahima kama kweli ama si kweli?
In the affidavit none.
You had actually answered that question.
Thank you.
He said that that documentation is not in my affidavit or exhibits. That's the way I recorded it.
When you are when you are handing over these materials to the deputy registrar, yes?
Yes.
Did you accompany or did you give that document evidencing these registers to the deputy registrar?
Yes.
Thank you. Let's have a look at the registrar's report and kindly guide us to where you gave that. Which form do you give, by the way? Which form yes. Do you give as evidence for the registers? Which form do you take stock? Wait. Which form do you take as stock for that register?
11 and S10, Your Honor, which are here.
Sorry?
Listed accordingly.
Let us take us that paragraph. Page which one? Which page? Which page? Guide us on the page.
Page 55.
Page 55.
Yes.
S11. Yes?
We go through that and we also continue to the...
Let's go to page 55, as you indicate. Is a counter requisition and issue voucher, correct?
Yes.
When is this document deployed?
When we are issuing and receiving.
Yes? When is this document deployed, Mr. Witness?
I think...
When is it deployed?
When receiving and issuing out materials, Your Honor, I'm sorry.
When receiving and issuing out materials. In this case, look at where we have the date. Can you see the date at the corner? Far right corner?
20th January 2026.
20th 2026, January 2026.
Yes.
So to whom were you issuing these materials to?
We are presenting them to court.
You are presenting them to court.
Yes.
Now I am asking for you to show me the document that you evidenced receipt of these registers at the tallying center on the date you received them. That is the document I'm interested in.
Your Honor, it was not...
It is not
sent.
there.
Yes.
Yes?
Yes, but it is in the office.
It's okay. Which office?
The commission office.
So it was never brought to the court, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Did you understand the nature of the court order that was granted by this court, Mr. Witness?
We were supposed to...
Did you not?
We were. I did.
Thank you. So, at page 55, the counter requisition and issue voucher do not relate to the tallying center. Correct or not correct, Mr. Witness?
It does. Because these are the materials which were used in the tallying center.
I'm not asking the ones that were used. I'm asking the document that you received. You have agreed that it's in the office, correct? It is not before the court, correct?
It is not before the court.
And therefore that document is not secured as per the order of the court, correct? As per the order of the court, Mr. Witness, that document which we do not even understand is not secured, correct?
It had not been asked for.
Yes?
It had not been asked for. It is the materials which had been asked for.
Okay, thank you. Yes. But you confirm that on that particular date, are you the one who filled this form at page 55? Are you the one or you're not the one, Mr. Witness?
Not I.
Who filled this form?
It was the county election manager.
Were you present at that particular time?
I was.
Was he aware of the court order?
She was.
Thank you. But look, go with me at where we have the entry number 1, registration of voters. The number of the pieces is 128, correct?
Yes.
At that particular time, on the 20th of January 2026, you are aware that there were missing registers, correct?
I was aware.
Did you substantiate that in your response? At that particular time, Mr. Witness, you were aware. Did you take or did you bother to answer that?
No, it was not asked.
Okay. It was not sought for. But you're aware that they were missing, correct?
Yes, I came to be aware they were missing.
Thank you. Now, Mr. Witness, confirm that there is nowhere in the rules, in the election rules, that allows you to receive, and if they are raised, you fish it out. Sorry, before I ask that questions, at the close of the polls, how many ballot boxes were you to receive at the tallying center?
134.
134 ballot boxes, correct?
Correct.
So any stock or any documentation can only be restricted to the number of the polling stations that were domiciled in Mbeere North at the time of the elections, correct? Correct or not correct, Mr. Witness?
Correct.
Yes?
Yes.
I didn't understand the question.
We, at the close of the polls and subsequent to the declaration, we were only supposed to have a sum total of 134 ballot boxes containing the strategic materials, correct?
True.
And that is done for purposes of enhancing accountability, transparency, secure, and the security of the elections, correct?
Yes, yes, Your Honor.
In this case, how many ballot boxes did you hand over to the deputy registrar pursuant to the court order?
100 boxes and one extra ballot box due to the faithfulness
it's okay.
and
I'm asking Mr. Witness, excuse me.
135.
How many did you have?
135.
135. When a presiding officer fails to meet the obligations of securing those materials and it finds itself outside the ballot box as unsecured, is he or she supposed to hand you over with a certain document? Is there documentation?
PSD.
Is there documentation that is done?
Yeah,
is there
PSD.
documentation that is done?
PSD, yes.
For accountability purposes?
PSD.
Yes?
PSD.
PSD. What does PSD capture? What does it capture?
Polling station diary.
I
All the
understand what it is.
happenings. Oh, you are
I'm asking.
sorry.
Listen, Mr.
Counsel,
Witness.
you know you are what I would call harassing.
Okay.
Ask the question, let him answer.
Okay.
Because I'm actually unable even to keep up with your speed.
Okay,
Because you're
Your Honor.
asking,
I
you
will-
ask
I will
again,
go
then
by
you
the
change
speed of
in the
the
way.
court. Okay, I'll go by the speed of the
I know you're excited.
No. It's not an excitement. We got him.
No, I know this is your area now.
Yes, now we got him. You see, you cannot even explain how the
So what do you want to
documents
know about when a presiding officer fails to do what?
And Mr. Witness,
Your Honor.
Excuse me.
Your Honor, please protect me.
Mr. Witness.
That's what I've just
Our
done.
witness
It's also
were not
good to respect my professionalism.
We never sought for protection when a witness or was examined. Listen to my questions and answer.
I am. Yes.
Perhaps
So I'm asking
my
one-
Lord, maybe just to help the witness. Perhaps he hasn't said that, but I think Mr. Njiro should have noticed by now. I think he stammers, so I think he needs to give him time to answer the questions. I think that's something I've noticed. He's not able to speak as fast because I think he stammers. Yes.
Council didn't tell
We'll
us
try
that.
to cope up with that condition.
Mr. Mongela, maybe you should have told us that right at the beginning.
Yes, my lord.
Maybe you should have told us what counsel is now telling us. He's your witness. He's not Gashuba's witness. Gashuba is just making a mention of what he has noted concerning the witness's ability to respond quickly, which is why he might be looking confused when he's not really confused.
Yes, my lord. I note that it's like he's competing with my learned friend Mr. Njiro in terms of the quickness to answer. It's like they are on a race. And I would really want him to absorb the question and get to know what it is he's
I'll try
answering.
to have a slow pace. So, Mr. Wicks? Okay.
There was also some sentiments that had been expressed by Mr. Njiro that this witness will be grilled, turned upside down, turned whichever way. So I'm not sure how it will end.
We will slowly marinate him. Mr. Witness.
Just ask him one question at a time, please.
Yes, okay.
Otherwise, I'll actually have to
Okay, my
stop
lord.
you every time I hear one question has been asked.
Okay, my lord.
I'll just stop you. I'll say, answer
Okay,
that
okay,
particular
my lord.
question, then I come back to you. You'll
I'm
be
well
losing
guided, my
time.
lord. I'm well guided. Mr. Witness, when did you receive? Look at the report. Most importantly, you look at page
1.
So, at what time is the...
Are we showing the DR's report?
Yeah, I'll go to it, the fishing. At what time does the presiding officer stop any further entries on the PSD? At what time?
It is when...
At what time?
When he is in the tallying center, because he's also supposed to sign that he has brought the materials to the returning officer.
So the entries at the tallying center only relates to the handover of those materials, correct?
Yes.
Anything else is supposed to happen at the polling station, correct? Correct or not correct? Other than the entries that are captioned at the tallying center for the handover of the materials, anything therein before is supposed to happen at the polling station, correct?
Correct.
You know, I'm referring the witness to page 53 of the DRS report. You also confirm that any entry other than the entry in respect of the forwarding of the materials at the tallying center are supposed to be done in the presence of all the agents, correct? At the polling station, correct? May I repeat the question?
Yeah.
Other than the final entries at the tallying center that are done by the presiding officer during the handover of the materials, any other entry therein before is always supposed to be done at the in the PSD in the presence of all the agents, correct?
Yes.
Are you at page 53?
Yes, I am.
Can you see where we have entry number 153? 135?
135, yes.
What does that represent?
The strategic...
What is 133?
133, sorry.
Sorry, 135, sorry.
Strategic materials.
That is a ballot box, correct?
Yes, it is.
It's a ballot box.
What page are we on?
My lord, we are at page 53.
53. And you're asking about what? The item number 135.
The entry number 1, first column. That is it represents a ballot box, correct?
Yes.
You are simply saying that in the entire Mbeere North, we had 135 ballot boxes, correct?
Can I explain?
No, correct or not, you'll explain. Your lawyer will come to ask questions. You still maintain we had 134, correct?
134, yes.
Okay. So, but we have a ballot box containing strategic materials delivered at the tallying center outside the sealed ballot box.
Yes, correct.
Who sealed this ballot box?
I did.
Did you seal it in the presence of all the agents?
I did not seal in the tallying center. I sealed when I was bringing the materials to the court for security purposes.
Okay. Repeat that again.
I sealed the box, the strategic materials which were outside when they were being brought to the court, so that the materials can be secure.
Okay.
And
so you confirm,
with guidance of the council, faithfulness to the court, the materials were brought in that.
Mr. Witness, wait for my question.
5 strategic box.
Wait for my question.
Please do.
You confirm that this ballot box was not sealed at the tallying center?
It's true, it wasn't.
Okay. So if we go to the PSDs, we'll not see any seal relating to these materials, correct?
It will not be there.
So when you received, what is name of the what is the second entry is what? You can see where we have Ndawa. Ndawa.
Yes.
Ndawa is what?
Ndawa is award.
Award. And the next one is the polling station code, correct?
Station, yes.
And that polling station was
Mungao Primary School.
Mungao Primary School.
Yes.
Correct?
Yes.
And you have the ballot box serial number.
Yes. Correct?
Yes. What is that? Explain to us.
Ballot box serial number.
What happened with the ballot box of Mungau?
Council, you asked him about 103022. He hasn't answered.
Yeah, that's correct, my lord.
Yeah, can you answer? Then you could move to the next one.
My lord, the serial number is 1304.
You asked him what it is. I was just
Yes,
about
yes,
to write.
yes. What is that?
It is the serial number which is in that particular ballot box, which can identify that particular ballot box.
Okay.
Ballot box number 135.
Yes.
Oh, this is. Sorry, Mr. Witness.
Yes.
103022 is the serial number of which box?
Of box number 135.
Box number 135.
Yes.
And then we have the ballot box series.
Yeah, which serial?
End of counting, correct?
Mm.
I'm still at Ndawa, and I'm still at Mungau. What that is IBC, and that serial number, correct?
Yes.
And then we also have the serial number for the aperture.
Aperture,
correct?
Yes.
What is so specific about this Mungau polling primary school? How many polling stations did it have? One. So what is strategic about this Mungau primary school?
Your Honor, what happened is the presiding officer.
What is strategic? I'm not asking what happened. What is strategic in this Mungau?
I think, my lord, that is exactly what the witness is saying. He's asking him what is strategic, and the witness is opening his mouth to tell him what it is. He cannot allow him to say.
What is strategic? I'm not asking what the presiding officer did. We'll come to that. She'll come. What is strategic in this Mungau primary school?
It's because the presiding.
What is strategic?
It has.
Council.
Yes. Lakini nauliza, kwa nini hii box?
Can I now talk to the honor?
Ya Ndawa kutoka.
Why is it strategic? Maybe let me ask for him.
It is strategic because it is having some ballot papers and counterfoil.
Which one?
Mungau, it has used the counterfoils of used ballot papers.
Counterfoil of used ballot papers?
Yes.
I'm listening.
And also, it has unused ballot papers.
So does that mean that this ballot box was not treated in the manner it was supposed to be treated at the time it left Mungau Primary School?
Which box?
This Mungau Primary School.
Yes, just like the way I explained about the registers which were put in the ballot box.
It's a witness.
Your Honor, the presiding officer also came physically to the returning officer carrying the counterfoils and some unmarked ballot papers which were supposed to have been put inside the ballot box.
So in Mungau primary schools, how many ballot boxes did you have?
One.
Currently?
One.
Currently, how many do we have? We have
one.
We have one ballot box.
Yes.
So why was you confirm that Mungau primary school ballot box is not among the 134 that we have?
No.
Council, I think he actually explained it.
Yes, but I never got it, my lord.
It's because you're talking over him.
Satisfaction.
It's because you're talking over him. What I understood him to say is that Mungau Primary School ballot box is amongst the 134.
Yes.
However, there were some things that were not put in that box at the time they ought to have been put in the box at close of the station. And therefore, those were carried to him. And these are the ones that he has not put in this other box. Is that the correct understanding?
If the court has gotten it right, that's the most important. Yeah. So, was this ballot box sealed at the time of the closure?
In the tallying center?
Yes.
No, it wasn't.
Which box?
In what?
Which box? Which box, man?
You will
No. You have to be. No. You can't re-examine. We can't re-examine when you are not.
Sorry,
clear.
I was not paying attention, so I am lost. Just hold on, let me finish. I'll give you a chance.
You will start taking the exam.
I'm just recording what I just understood him
Ye-
to have
ye-
said.
yes, my lord.
Because I thought it is important. What he's basically saying, when they closed the polling station at Mungao, instead of putting all the strategic items inside the box, some, like counterfoils, were left out.
Yes, and they were brought to the
And they were brought to the returning officer. These are the ones he has now put in box number 103022.
Okay.
Box number 135, sealed with 103.
Okay. That is to say, this Mungao ballot box is now inside the serial number 103022.
No,
No.
Your Honor.
No, counsel.
I'm not understanding, my lord.
This is Mungao polling center. I'm just trying to see what I understood.
Yes, my lord.
And they have finished counting. These are now the ballot papers. They have put them together inside this box. So let's put them all inside this box. Everything has been put in the box. Ballot papers, some counterfoils, stamps, inside box.
Yes.
Mungao box.
Yes, my lord.
Then they seal. Oh, they realize we forgot these counterfoils. We forgot this stamp.
Okay, and I
We
now
forgot
understand, my
these
lord.
books.
Thank you for the
We
demonstration.
forgot all these marked ballot papers.
Yes, my lord.
These ones were brought to him.
Yes.
And they have now been put inside this box number 135, referenced there for this polling station of Mungao. Is that my understanding?
Yes, Your Honor.
Sorry.
So that is to mean that in Mungao Primary School ballot box does not contain some of the strategic materials, correct?
Yes, that's what I've said.
Was it one stream?
Yes, only one stream.
So, just for purposes of record, enlist for us the strategic materials relating to Mungao Primary School that you received.
Your Honor, can I be permitted to get my document and present, read?
No, we are looking at your
I'm
affidavit.
asking Your Honor whether I can.
Did you capture this in his affidavit? Probably not.
No.
Yeah. Because this emanated from the
registrar's
from the
report.
register.
Yes.
The registrar's report.
Yes, get the registrar's report. That's the only thing that you can hold.
I have it here.
Okay, please tell us the strategic materials that relates to Mungao Primary School.
I've said they are. I have unused ballot paper.
Unused. How many of them?
They are about 100 what?
100 ballot.
Unused ballot paper.
The ones which you have put in 135.
Yes.
Yes. How many are they? Did you take stock?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Please show us in the registrar's report
It's
where
not
that
there.
was
It's not
taken.
there.
Okay,
But-
number 2, let's go. Proceed. Unused ballot papers.
And the counterfoils.
And the counterfoil.
Of used ballot papers.
Of used
Ballot
ballot
papers. Yes.
How many ballot papers were used in that particular foil?
Your Honor, I think there's about 323.
323.
Yes.
$323. What else? Is there anything in any other strategic that relates to Mungao?
No.
Okay, let us go now to Chicago Primary School.
Chicago Primary School, yes. Yes, Your Honor.
Yes.
The
What is it that you received?
One rejected ballot paper. One rejected ballot paper.
Okay. That was not sealed?
Yes.
Okay. How about
Mudandara.
Mudandara. What did you receive?
One rejected ballot paper.
Yes?
One rejected ballot paper.
And so it is for?
Karambari.
Primary
School.
Yona, I can see it's 6:15.
Yes, it is, but let him complete. You've gone up to Mudandara.
Yes.
For Karambari, what happened?
One rejected ballot paper.
Right.
But for purpose of record, because I want to get clear that in Mungao Primary School, you have 2 sets of ballot papers, correct? A counterfoil, correct?
That's not a ballot paper.
Okay, it's okay. Permit my ignorance. You have a foil, a counterfoil, correct?
Yeah, set of counterfoils.
Completely used or unused?
Used.
Completely used.
Yes.
And then you have a ballot paper that is
not used.
Not used. Completely unused or
unused.
Completely unused.
Not used.
Not used at all.
You said about 130 of them. What was the 130?
What was the 130?
I wish, Your Honor, you
No, it's okay.
To give you the exact figure from the document I have in the pocket. If you permit me.
Is there a problem?
There's a big problem because it's going to prejudice us. It was not pleaded. Mr. Witness, just drop that paper.
Let me put it in the pocket instead of dropping.
Did you have it at the time? Did you have that information at the time you were doing affidavit?
No, I confirmed.
Did you have that information at the time you were doing your affidavit?
Yes, I did.
Did you include it in your
No, I did it.
affidavit?
I did it.
Okay. So, what is this 130 ballot papers you're speaking about?
What?
This unused, you spoke about 100 or 130 unused?
Your Honor, I said, if you, with your authority, with my counsel, we said for honesty and faithfulness, we present all the materials to the court, which had been brought to me, so that the court is aware.
It's okay that you said that you actually can see the
So
these unused ballot papers, iko na makaratasi ambayo ilitumika katika hiyo ballot paper. Kwa lugha ya Kiswahili, kuna makaratasi ambayo yalitumika ama hayakutumika?
Hayakutumika.
Okay.
He called them unused.
Unused. So my Lord Grant at the time would wish to seek for adjournment that we proceed tomorrow with the witness.
It's actually 6:15.
Yes, my Lord.
However, counsel, he had said that you really harass me.
Don't worry. Don't worry. As you go, as you see, this is the first time you are being challenged, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
So you are doing very well.
Thank you. Thank you, Your Honor.
Do you have the time bank? Okay. Time bank?
For the petitioner, we have 71 minutes remaining. The first, second, and third respondent, we have 159 minutes remaining.
159.
Yes, 159. For the fourth respondent, after the addition of that, you now have 11 minutes remaining.
So, did you take the time? Are you able to indicate from 4:30 what amount of time we have spent?
For each or for all?
For each.
Yes. For the petitioner from 4:30. From 4:30 we've used we've used 1 hour from 4:30. For the fourth respondent, we've just used 7 minutes. Then for the first, second, and third respondent, from 4:30 we've used 28 minutes.
Okay. From 4:30, I am giving that as court time, so add it back to them. Add back to the parties the time from 4:30. I'm feeling generous. Okay. So add back that time. 60 minutes for petitioner, 28 minutes first respondent, fourth respondent, or 7?
Yes, 7 minutes.
And what was his remaining time? Yeah, what was the remaining time?
A year, 11 minutes.
So you add back to them.
I add back the 7,
Yeah.
so it will be 18.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, and
we're now in slack time, I hope.
Yes, my lord, and thank you very much for that generosity. We don't take it for granted. My lord, earlier you had given directions that we file and serve an affidavit.
Let me read the ruling. It has been sitting here. Let me just read the directions I gave, although they were not issued in this form. Accordingly, I will allow the application on that basis. Oh, sorry.
Okay, thank you.
Please, sorry. I'm just reading the outcome. I'll allow the application on that basis and subject to compliance with the directions hereunder. The directions are as follows. A, the applicant shall file the said affidavit as a supplementary affidavit with no amendment to the substance of the evidence other than the name and ID of the deponent. B, such supplementary affidavit shall be filed by close of business at 5 p.m. Is it online? C, given the tight time frame at the present stage of the hearing, the witness may proceed to testify and be cross-examined on a without prejudice basis. Failing compliance with the directions A or B hearing, the said evidence shall stand struck out. Hearing shall proceed on the above basis. So let me sign this and issue. Issue the parties. This for the pen. Okay, is there anything else?
So, Your Lordship, pursuant to those directions,
Yes.
we confirm that we have duly filed and served that affidavit, and my learned friends can confirm those are the only details that we altered.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll look through it tonight, and if they find some issues, then they'll let us know.
Very well, my lord. Thank you.
Anything else, counsel? Are we okay? Petitioners?
Yes, my lord, other than just wish the court a good night.
I'm going to work on certificates now. First to third respondents, are you okay? Fourth respondents?
You're fine, my lord.
Okay.
We will be honored to get the status of the witness. He said he was being harassed. I have no intention of harassing him.
No, he looks like he'll sleep well. Good evening.
Good evening.
Oh yeah. Is this ours? This is George. George.